Big Man, Yusuff and Brent, and this is Musiq After 7.
Throw some D's on that beat.
I heard you and Gloria's rendition on the last episode
Rendition?
of the intro.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
we tried.
I listened back to it still. Welcome back, guys. Episode 205, I believe.
Really? It feels like it's going slower.
Is it 205 or 204 or 206? Let me see. What's going on with this internet, man? Oh, 206, sorry. I got it completely wrong. Episode 206 of the Musiq After 7 podcast with your hosts, Big Man Yusuff and Just Gene. Brenda stepped out of the building. He might be back, he might not be back.
He will. He's gone to warm my food.
Oh, is it? Okay. So what are we saying? How's your day been?
It's been alright, man. Busy.
You're wearing aerobic
Attire. I know. I love this look though.
Oh, this your new look now?
No, I just like the socks. It's so 80s.
The socks.
You know that when people wear is it called leg warmers?
Yeah. What size are your shoes, by the way? Last week I was looking at them, I'm thinking, those are bare small.
I'm a 5/4.5.
Oh, okay. Those are 4.5, isn't it?
No, they're 5.
Oh, okay.
My feet are I feel like my feet are too small for my body though. As in for my height.
No, how tall are you?
5. Funny thing, right? I've always believed I'm 5'7".
And then you went to
And when I used to check my height, even at David's, I was 5'7". And then the other day, me and my sister were having this argument, and my brother took out his tape measure and measured me.
How tall are you?
I was like, I'm 5'6".
It's only a foot.
I know, but like,
you know what I mean?
But yeah, I'm 5'6".
I mean, not a foot. It's only
I should be like a size 6 though, realistically. I feel like most people my height.
I said I should be.
No, as in like
most. You're a 3.
Most people, I'm a 4.5/5. Like who's 5'6" and size 4.5?
Those look very 3-ish.
That's what I'm. But do you see what I mean though? My feet are small. Do you know what? If I'm being honest with you, I think because my feet are wide.
Yeah.
Like if my feet weren't wide, then I'd probably be like a size 4.
Okay.
Do you get what I mean?
I think in proportion to your body, your feet don't look
fair enough.
Small, but it's just when I saw your shoes off your foot the other day,
chilling, they always look tiny.
They just looked small, like by themselves.
Like my sister, she's 5'4".
Yeah.
And she's a 6.
She got clown feet. She's saying
she hasn't got clown feet. She's got like the average foot size, but
5'4" and a 6.
But I'm taller than her. But if I'm being honest, I think if she lost weight, her feet would get smaller and she'd be a smaller size.
Yeah.
Because for me, you know when I was at my smallest, so when I was like 9.5 stone, tiny, I was a size 4.
Okay.
My feet were really small. I was just thinking, damn.
Okay.
And I've got a pair of Converses which I could not even dare wear now.
I saw you. Was it you said that you used to buy shoes? Wow, shoes.
Get cut off my heels.
You used to, something to do with your shoes. Some type of adjustment.
Yeah, no, I didn't buy it. So my ex at the time he was my height.
Yeah.
So whenever I wore heels, I towered over him, which was a big insecurity for me.
Yeah.
So I'd go and get the heel
you cut it off.
Cut down.
Might as well just rocked kitten heels then.
Bruv.
That was the case. Oh, did you see that announcement the other day about PTs having to pay license to use parks in Tower Hamlets?
No, but hasn't that always been? It's always like you've always had to pay a license to train in national parks, no?
Yes, but I didn't know they were. But now they're trying to enforce it. No,
I never trained in parks, so.
Okay, I thought this. Well, to be fair, when I saw it was a Chisel that put it on Twitter. I thought it was one of their new
COVID
get my money back schemes, isn't it?
Which would make sense.
I mean,
so is it facts? Yeah.
Well, that's the official PDF.
Oh, it does look a bit official.
Does all the prices.
So what's the free? Wait.
Go on, have a look.
3 to 10 clients, 1 to 6 sessions per week, £480.
Because I know you do have to have a license to train in the park or to have a group session in the park, but let's be honest, no one really abides by those rules.
But this is group sessions though, so if you have one-to-ones, then you're exempt.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah.
But I get it. It makes sense because if you do like massive fitness classes every week for free,
Yeah.
like I get it.
I just saw it and thought, okay, this is another one of these COVID schemes. Is your water running, by the way?
This is, fam, yesterday, bare people messaged me. I was like, sis, I had a whole soak in the bath.
Mine's running. Mine's running.
No, but people that lived like...
What areas did it really affect? I know it was East London specifically.
Newham, mainly Newham.
Okay.
Like, Newham, literally.
Newham's a council, right? Or Newham's is an area?
It's a borough.
It's a borough. Sorry, it's a council. It's a borough.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm not that well versed in East
So,
London.
Plaistow, East Ham, Canning Town, Stratford, Forest Gate, Manor Park, Maryland.
Yeah. Those are all in Newham.
Is Maryland Newham though? Or is that more what's Leytonstone? Waltham Forest.
So what areas are in Tower Hamlets?
Whitechapel, Stepney Green, Bow.
Okay.
Like all the Bows.
Okay. What's it? All the Bows, you know?
Because there's Bow Bromley by Bow.
I know. Bow Road.
Bow Road. Church. Is it Church? Devon's Road.
Yeah, Devon's Road is.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Canary Wharf.
Yeah.
Limehouse.
The whole of the Isle of Dogs is underneath.
Yeah, Isle of Dogs. Yeah, Bow, Limehouse, Stepney Green, and Whitechapel, and Bethnal Green. I think is what's after Bethnal Green's after Whitechapel, isn't it? And Myland.
Yes.
And Myland.
Okay.
So I think that's where it stops.
But yeah, I'm just seeing bare jokes about water, innit?
No, but I was good. I'm still good. I haven't had any issues.
Yeah, I'm good still. All right, cool. Obviously the big topic this week, well, trash.
It's so draining.
Trash topic.
It's so draining to even talk about. I'm just like.
It's a trash topic. I don't really care about it. But
we're gonna have to talk about it anyway.
The listeners like us to talk about what's hot on these streets.
Big man, it doesn't take you this long to warm food, bruv.
He looked like he was going somewhere. Like he had other.
No, he needs to allow me because I messaged him at 7:55 actually and asked.
To be fair, he'll come from there.
Then he responded at like 20 minutes later. I was like, no. Bitch ass.
All right, so Lani, is it Lani?
Mm-hmm.
Lani Good from...
Do you want to know the funny thing?
Of Backchat thing.
I knew this tea from ages ago.
You know, I heard about her and Tion before.
Yeah. I feel like we spoke about...
Yeah, to be fair, the story is not new. I've heard that story before. It's old. Not like someone told me personally. I've seen it online before.
Oh, I got told personally.
Yeah, I've seen it online before. So Lani Good is accusing Tion Wayne of stealing 8K from her. Allegedly, is it stealing or?
See, this is the thing. I don't think
fraud
that's the correct word because from what I understand and from what she's put out there, I believe that the right word is probably he twanged her, or you can tell that she was very infatuated with him, so moved mad for him.
But can we just put this element in there? Apparently, at the time, he was 21 and she was 27.
She wasn't 27.
That's what I was.
No, because she was 22, 23. Well, she was young as well.
She's older than him, though.
Yeah, so she's older. You know what, though? She can't have been 27. The reason why I say that is because, thank you, she...
No, I'm not saying
dated
that to
my
be a
friend
fact. I'm not saying that to be a fact.
Around when... And she's my age, right? Or near my age. She dated my friend when he was in, like, 25-ish. So, and the Tion stuff was before my friend.
Who's your friend? MC?
Am I really going to say his name on the pod?
MC?
No.
Okay.
Who's MC?
I'm letting you just figure out.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Right, I don't know how old she is now, so I don't know how old she was then. I just read that she was 27 at the time, but that's beyond the point. But the point is she was older than him, and I think that the fact that she's older than him is a key factor in just the whole story.
From what this is the thing, right? And maybe I'm being a bit of a bitch, but from what I understand and how I'm seeing it, she was very caught up and very obsessed with this guy, and it happens, innit? You get caught up, you move mad, you lose yourself. And in the midst of that, she's gone and financed a rollie.
An AK rollie.
For him.
Yeah.
And either he said he was going to pay her back or whatever. I don't know the ins and outs, but regardless, she's gone and financed it in her name.
Yeah, and he hasn't paid her back.
And he has not paid her back. I don't class that as stealing, per se. I would never, but this is me.
It is stealing, person. It's not. It's not.
But
It's a different form of stealing. If I say to you, Gina, can you finance this watch for me? And you say yes, I will do it for you. I put it in my name, whatever, and I'm going to pay you back the money. And I don't pay you back the money. And you're chasing me for the money, and I'm ignoring you. And that's
you didn't steal from me, but you owe me. That's how I'm seeing it.
okay. Cool. Yeah. Well,
that's why for me, I'm not. That's why I said I don't think the right word is stealing.
Right, well,
but he owes her money.
Either way, in her eyes, he owes her money. Whether or not he stole it or he finessed it, he duped her, whatever. IOUs, whatever.
Yeah.
There's still
he owes her money.
There's an 8K discrepancy between both of them.
Yeah, she's tried to go to court. The court have said it's in your name.
Yeah.
You signed it. You wasn't under duress to sign it.
Yeah.
Like, so it's not you can't. It's not a civil matter. Like, you're liable.
Yeah.
This was a very long time ago, though.
I don't know the timeline, but apparently so. Yeah. Right.
Like about 8 years ago.
Yeah. I'm sure. Obviously, she's probably made attempts to get the money back within
100%.
8 years. But the question the question of why now, definitely, like what's happened now for you to kind of reignite the fire, so to speak. And then, obviously, I don't want to throw names or terms out there, but she's moving mad online. She made a whole music video called, what's it called? A bad piece of information.
Do you know what my thing is?
Information, but she put Tion as the journalist.
I just feel like she is a wreck. I feel like she needs therapy, she needs healing, and this is just going off her behaviour.
Of course.
If you're going to come and tell me that it's just an act, then I'm going to tell you that you're extremely clout chasing and it's pathetic. So
if it's just an act, I think it's both then. I think for you to even do this on purpose is mad.
For me, I just see it as it's a whole clout chasing experience. Like, you went on Backchat, you got relevant off Backchat, but I feel like everything she's done has been negative. So she thrives off the negative energy. You did the whole interview or whatever you did on YouTube, cussing your so-called friends or influencers, whatever. Again, that caused a lot of bad press.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's just to stay relevant and to continue to be a talking topic. Because outside of that, who are you when you're at home? So that, I'm going to be honest, and like I said, this is just my opinion. You can call me a hater, you can call me a bitch, whatever. But in all seriousness, for me, it's just a serious case of clout chasing. I'm not taking away the fact that Tion owes her money, and to be honest, it's a bit embarrassing because he's not broke. You're an artist. I'm pretty sure you can pay her back the 8K. So if I was him, to save, you see all this because I'm sorry, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
And you're meant to be not a road guy, but the stuff that you rap about, you know what I mean? You've got beef with Heady One.
Yeah.
Like, you think your ops aren't laughing at you because you're there beefing with just turn it off, babe.
How?
You know when you flick it up?
Yeah.
Hold on. If you flick the thing, let me show you what it looks like. Because I'm gonna...
Is there a way to disconnect your phone from it?
Take it off your wrist.
I mean, apart from that.
No, just take off your wrist. But honestly, why am I struggling? This is really annoying me. Oh, hold on.
Don't worry. I'll take it off.
Oh, it's jarring because I really know how to do it, but right now everything's just going there.
Don't worry, I'll take it off for now.
Okay, but yeah, like if you're this guy, the fact that you're on the internet fighting with a girl over 8K is extremely embarrassing. So for me, I would just pay the girl the money and keep it moving.
But in his eyes, he doesn't owe her 8K, so to pay it would mean to admit to fault and to just be 8K down because this girl's making noise on the internet.
Okay, so continue to do your back and forth then, because you're really losing points right now.
Is he?
I think.
You think Tion losing points? I don't think. The thing is, if Lani if she made her approach very calm and concise,
but that's what I'm saying. It's embarrassing. You think I even want my name associated?
I think it's embarrassing for her. I'm not looking at Tion in any type of way. If I'm honest with you, I'm looking at her like she's just moving mad. She's moving mad. She looks kind of crazy. Let's be honest. Just her, even her mannerisms.
Where are your friends?
I'm seeing people say that as well.
And like, where are the people around you? Because honestly,
like the music video is a joke. You made a music video about the whole situation. It's crazy. That's when it comes to like clout chasing and trying to get famous off of just gossip and just trash. This is like A1 example of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the posts on socials and on her story, she's just probably trying to milk it, innit? It's kind of harassment, if I'm honest with you. And even at the end of the music video, she posted a bare of their conversations as well. To me, it's very embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, very embarrassing. It's very immature. It's just trash, innit? If I'm honest, it's just rubbish. Like, it's complete rubbish. Like, I wouldn't want to be. If I was Tion, I'd be cringing. But at the same time, I'm not going to pay her 8K if I don't believe I owe her 8K. I'm sorry. Because let's just say, hold on, his story is, it was a gift. I'm not sure if he said he asked her to do it or she volunteered to do it, whatever.
Yeah.
But either way, he made it seem like she voluntarily gave me this watch as a gift. I never asked her to take out on finance or whatever. So in his eyes,
the thing that
you
the maddest
gifted me
thing
that
is
watch.
though, his version of events is believable because when you hear the voice notes, the way that she used
don't
to
get me
talk to
started
him,
about the voice notes
and reading the messages and how she was literally begging him,
for sex.
you could tell, like I said,
She's tapped him
that
mentally.
she was extremely obsessed with him and would do anything to kind of like get him.
Yeah.
So him saying that she gifted him the watch doesn't come as a surprise.
Oh, not at all.
So
Not at all. Those voice notes are very embarrassing.
like you're talking about, you just want to. No.
Oh, I forgot about that. The whole
baby.
Yeah,
But then you're crying at the end. Give me a
baby.
baby, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. I honestly feel like she needs healing and help and therapy because right now she's on the brink of. You see, and the maddest thing is, you see how like when Wiley was doing what he's doing, everyone's like, "Oh, Wiley's on drugs. Wiley's acting mad,
Yeah.
whatever." But no one wants to sit down and be like, you know, your behavior is generally like not the norm.
And the thing is, you know, the voice notes, I just want sex, I just want a baby. A girl can say that to a guy in context and it could sound like normal. You can understand that's just their little banter, whatever. Or that's just the way they speak to each other. But you can tell that was just her just moving mad.
Usually if she cried at
That's what I'm saying.
she broke into yeah.
Even the first video that launched this whole thing, I got a bad boy piece of information. That even came across crazy to me.
Yeah.
Like everything about how she displays herself, the way she talks, the way she comes across on camera is just mad. Like for real, where are her friends?
Mm-hmm. Come on, Brent, because I know you're coming to do
Devil's advocate?
Yeah. Let's just say
You all talked about the age difference, innit?
If it is, yeah, but she's saying that she's not the age that I saw online. On the line I saw she was 27, he was 21.
And you're saying that's not the case?
I'm saying that I don't think it can be. Only because I know that she's near my age and she dated my friend.
Hold on, let me Google Tion Wayne's age.
And when she dated my friend, we were like 25. So, and Tion was before him. Do you get what I mean? I'm not saying that they don't have there's not an age gap between them, but I don't believe that she was 27 because that would have been the other day. Do you get what I mean?
Well, Tion is 27 now. And I can't Google her age because it's not going to be online.
Because she's not relevant?
That's what you said.
No, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying she's not.
I'm saying it.
All right, cool. Thank you. So is there any way for us to look at it objectively? Because I'm hearing all, she's crazy, she's this, she's that, Tion Wayne's not the bad guy here. Is there any way that this is like what's that show on Netflix? Everybody was there talking about how that dude spun that woman completely, the white guy.
Oh, Dirty John.
Oh my goodness.
No, the thing is, Tion Wayne could be the bad guy.
I'm not okay.
But her
Could it be
behavior.
the power of his penis?
But her
No, do you know what I was gonna say?
drove her crazy.
I know
is
somebody
flipping the
else.
script on her.
I know somebody
Crazy
else
penis.
that I know somebody else that he's dated.
Penis power.
So I was like, he must have some
Black
good
penis
dick
power.
because she's not mad
Yeah.
and it's not to that degree.
Who?
But when because he keeps saying penis power.
No, he's on the phone.
Oh, she's not mad,
Yeah.
but I know that, I know that he cut her deep, and she's got him tatted. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? When he was inside, she was going to do visits and stuff. So I was
Yeah.
like, fam, this guy must have some.
Is there any similarities with her and Lani's personality? Or just the type of girl that they are?
No,
Okay.
you know her though, but I won't mention her name on air.
Just tap it in here.
No, I don't. I'll tell you afterwards.
Yeah, but it's better that I can react now.
Okay.
I mean, real time reactions. Sorry, we're just getting some inside information here.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Who?
You know,
Oh,
yeah.
that girl, bro. No, wait, I don't know her. I don't know if that was her first name.
Oh, yeah.
I know her as a yeah. Okay. Has she dated a few rappers, innit?
I don't know about a few because, I don't know about a few.
She was in my DMs like some years ago.
Is it?
Yeah, but nothing material.
But he was like her main like. I'm talking even when he went away recently.
Yeah.
Like them, that was not that long ago. Like we'd be having to do stuff, and it's like, oh, I can't go because I was like, sister.
Okay. Where were we before you left?
You just told Yusuff that Gloria was stigmatized by.
You're so pathetic. But anyway,
I wasn't in the room.
Right. So anyway, I believe that she was stigmatized, and she must be, especially if she wants his baby and the way she was so infatuated with this guy. I'm not taking anything away from him in terms of, I'm not going to say that she's purely crazy because it has to have come from somewhere. I genuinely believe he manipulated her. He twanged her to get the watch. Like, the thing is, I feel like whenever a guy says a girl's crazy, although there might be some truth to it, you also have to take accountability to be like, you know what? I got her to this point though. Like I sold her. No, please. No, like I get what you mean, but like,
You get your chance.
But like,
I'll make sure
guys, there's guys I know that sell girls' dreams, or like, you plant a little seed and obviously a girl will run completely like to the moon with it, but she didn't just pluck it from nowhere. Do you understand what I mean? Like there's something to go off. I know she's extremely extreme. She's like an extreme case, but I'm saying we can't sit here and make it seem as if he definitely didn't like encourage or entertain any of her behavior for her to get to that point. Because even he said it himself, like, I was a bad guy like growing up. I've done my fair share of dirt, but I didn't steal from her.
Did the messages not denote that he just saw her as a lay?
Of course.
Isn't that what I got from the messages?
Of course.
Because she said, what, you're just going to F me and just disappear?
And this is why I always say, when girls and guys are dealing with each other, there's always two sides to every story in terms of like what both parties believe this situation to be. And it's very clear from Tion's side, she was just a girl he was fucking. And on her side, she probably caught feelings. She wanted more out of it. And she was, whatever.
She wanted a whole child.
She wanted a child. I'm going to conclude, based on just the conversation we've had now, I think Tion probably did twang her to get the watch. So him saying he didn't steal from her is him saying, I didn't go and steal 8K from her, but he kind of twanged her to get the watch for him. He just done what he probably done in terms of he knew that she was on him like that, so he used that to his advantage.
He took advantage of her.
Took advantage of the fact that she liked him.
Yeah.
And got her to get him a watch. Because why would you get it in your name? All that stuff, and cool. So I'm in agreement that he done that. But, like I said before, her behavior and the way she's going about it is so mad that it's making me just side with Tion. Because she's just moving crazy.
Wait, sorry, when did they have the little dalliance? Was it years ago?
I believe so, yeah.
So why is it now being...
Which is why I said I think it's just clout chasing.
Okay.
Because obviously now she's got a name in it.
Now
you're somebody.
To keep herself relevant.
Precisely. And I said this before. Prior to Backchat, who were you at home?
Okay.
Nobody. You're on Backchat, you've left. After that, you started a YouTube channel. And then you're doing all this stuff. You're getting a lot of bad press, but it's making you relevant because people are talking about you. You can clearly tell she feeds off that energy, which is why now you're coming up with this massive thing. So like, people can know about you, and even people who might not have known about you before. Now the music industry people will know you because it's Tion Wayne.
Hold on. Is she... One second. Let me just message you something.
I'm sure.
One second. No, I'm not going to message you. I'm going to write it in writing notes.
He's talking about Gina. He's not sending me any messages.
Sorry.
People.
Oh, no.
Because I swear, they were always together in pictures.
I saw Gloria on the note.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you didn't.
Oh, wait, you mean the other girl that... You know the ninja picture? Is that what you're talking about?
That is her, innit?
No, it's not her.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about her. But
Yeah.
they look alike, innit?
Similar, but it's not her.
All right, cool. Sorry. You know what it is? You're kind of far away.
That's okay. That's all right.
But yeah, I just think she's just moving erratic. She's moving a bit mad. Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to talk about the crazy statement you made. So you said guys always like to throw around the term, oh, she's crazy or whatever. And you said, oh, but what about the things you've done to get her to that point? I think, well, maybe in this situation, in some situations, what the guy done to the girl maybe sometimes doesn't even warrant her behavior anyway. Like,
No, okay, let me give you an example, yeah?
yeah,
Let's just say, for example, like, obviously, you've said that it's just a sex thing, yeah?
yeah,
But then, like, maybe in a situation to get your way, in a situation to manipulate me,
yeah,
you kind of go back on your word or like say something else or say things to give me hope and whatnot. And
yeah,
whatnot.
yeah.
Do you get what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
talking about stuff like that to them, which I might hold on to as hope because you
Yeah.
know I like you.
Yeah.
So by you saying that, you're kind of taking advantage of me and then turn around and be like, oh, but I told you before that. But just, do you know what I mean?
You know, I totally know what you mean, but I'm saying if it's to use that example, just to say that's what Tion done to her, are her actions now justified because of the twangage that Tion gave her?
You know what? When you are 8K in debt or you're having to pay for something that you generally feel bamboozled for,
Yeah.
you will move mad.
Yeah, but this is
I mean,
madder than mad.
No, I
This is
know, but then
extreme
obviously,
madness.
but Yusuff, I'm not saying she's broke, but 8K is not small money, innit?
No, 8K is not small money at
So
all. I'm not saying it's
that's
small money.
why I get why I don't get it because I would never move in this manner. But I would honestly just take the L.
No, it is. Thing like this just talks to who you are as a person. Because if you, just say I twanged you of 8K, the way you would go around trying to get that money from me would be very different than
Very different.
this. So,
She
Listen.
go put interest on that.
so all this shows me is who you are as a person.
Yeah.
Because everyone in this room can have the same scenario. Someone twanged them out of 8K and you owe them money. We're going to go about getting that money very differently. And everyone in this room, I can admit, would go about getting that money in a very just normal manner.
Yeah.
We're not going to be online. I'm not going to be subtweeting you or putting up posts on Insta that are about you or making music videos about you or that's not going to happen. So this, to me, talks to who she is as a person. And she seems a bit tapped, if I'm honest. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll ask Gina to get me my money back.
I'll get it for you.
And yeah. I wouldn't ask. Well, you know what I'm talking about.
I can't even say them things anymore. I'm banned. I'm banned.
Go on.
What?
Just this time.
Just this once. I was going to get suspects first still. I say, yo, sus. Yo, shout, gun and them, man, innit? The funny thing is, one of Spen's friends lives near me, innit?
Oh, is it?
I see him once in a while.
Them ones.
What up, my nigga? What's I going to say?
That was nice.
What, the food?
Yeah.
Because you're hungry.
Brent, look at the time I messaged you.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Hold on. What did is this about it? So you know how everyone likes to do the whole what if it was a guy in a girl's position, whatever.
What's easy?
So ZZ said, "You lot are gonna hate me even more," in brackets. But if the roles, I'd say woes, if the roles were reversed and the man was pressuring the woman to have a baby, oh, this is about the baby. I thought it was about the money. You lot would be hitting the roof. And if a man allegedly financed a watch for a woman, you lot would call it manipulation. Can we keep the same energy?
If a girl twanged a guy to get her a watch, we'd call it manipulation.
Yeah. So
I don't even think it'd be a big deal though. People would be like, "Oh, you got finesse." Get
no.
over it.
If a man financed a watch for a woman, so if you twanged me to get you a watch, basically. So if the roles were reversed.
Yeah, but I think there would be less of a big hoo-ha about it.
Yeah, of course, because you're a girl and I'm a guy.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't get why she's bringing that up.
Should we? Okay, cool. Let's do one
Okay.
part at a time. So in terms
So the whole
of
pressuring for the baby thing.
if a man was to pressure a woman to having a baby,
Yeah.
she's saying basically everyone would be going crazy if it was reversed.
So does she think people are not?
So
Oh, right. Okay.
she's on Tion's side.
Get it. Got it. And to be fair, yeah. I do feel like with the stuff that I've read, a lot of people are siding with Lani, which I find strange to be honest. Not strange, but
Yeah, but it's because of the way she's behaving.
I'm not siding with her though.
Exactly.
But people are still siding with her.
Oh, you said sorry. I thought you said people. Are
No,
not
people are
siding with her.
siding with her.
Yeah, no.
And some people are like, oh, I want her to keep pressuring him till she gets
Yeah,
his
because
money.
people
And I'm like, you lot
Are
are
placing themselves in past experiences in the situation.
maybe I think one because she's a woman and people always seem to sympathize with the woman.
Yeah, but
Sorry, in these type of scenarios where
Yusuff, I'm a woman.
yeah, but you're only one person. I'm saying
That's true.
I think that's the reason as well. I think Tion's just whole demeanor and his whole energy.
Nonchalance.
Not just that. His what's the word I'm looking for? His image. He's kind of like got a bad boy image in it. So I think people believe there's truth to it. Like, if it was someone like who's got a clean image?
John Boyega.
If it was John Boyega, it'd be a different story. But Tion Wayne's like a bad boy, innit? That's his image, a bad boy. So I think that plays into it as well.
But you know what? I feel like the thing is, like I'm looking at it from, I'm not just hearing what she's saying though. I'm also placing myself in that scenario, being mindful and like trying to see the bigger picture here. So that's why I don't get how people are so quick to, because you've got the evidence, like you've seen the stuff that she's, forget even him, the stuff that she's put out.
Yeah.
To me, it shows that that it's a bit inconclusive in terms of the stuff that she's saying.
She said nothing or given us any evidence that's concrete that suggests 100% that he finessed her.
That's why I'm so confused as to why people are so like on Tion's neck. But anyway, okay, so with the baby thing,
Yeah.
if a guy was pressuring a woman to have a baby, yeah, you'd be like, chill, calm down. But even her, the manner that she's moving in is annoying because it's just like, fam, you just want a baby with me probably so I can be in your life forever, not because of anything else.
Absolute nightmare.
Because
Imagine
you're
this
even
woman.
coming to say, no, not this year because I can't afford to have a baby this year. And obviously with the lifestyle that I wanted, like I was thinking, nah, you're actually not okay because the way this, am I hearing you say this? I want a baby. Not now though, probably in about 2 years time because right now I don't really have the peas, but in 2 years I'll probably have the peas to live the lifestyle that I want and have a baby. So yeah, can I just have a baby with you please?
You know what, Gina?
But again, it's because, do you know what? And so I understand, yeah, that you can be absolutely so besotted and tapped for a guy that you lose yourself.
Yeah.
I understand. I've experienced it myself when I was younger.
Yeah.
Not to that degree.
Yeah.
Nowhere close to that degree. But I can look back upon reflection and be like, Gina, yeah, you were moving mad. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So I sympathize with her to that. Like, I sympathize with her in that regard. Like, I get it. But.
The butt's very big and long.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like, I guess everyone's different, innit? But I'm just not moving. How
Everyone
she's moving.
is different, and I understand that you can be besotted with a man, and I do understand. Like I've come across girls before who I deem to, be crazy or have acted crazy or acted extremely out of character. So I've seen stuff to this level, but not because this is being acted out online. It's much bigger. See, these two are talking about snacks, so I'll just pause.
No, I'm listening.
No, but it's
That's
weird.
why I whispered.
No, but it's weird though. It's weird.
Oreos?
It's weird.
I'll let you finish and I'll go get it.
What was I saying?
Besotted with a man. You've seen girls.
Yeah, I've seen girls, or I've been in situations where I can say, okay, I believe this girl's acting crazy. So, in terms of the way she's behaving, I get it. I've seen it before, kind of thing.
It's because it's online.
Because it's
though, man.
online,
Yeah,
and
it's
because
too
of
much.
the level she's going to, like she's taking it to new level. Like she's making music
Did
videos.
you see when
and-
she did the picture of them two together and was like, look at our baby?
Yeah,
That's what it looked
yeah.
like.
She's taking crazy to new heights. Is what I'm basically saying. Innit? I've seen crazy before, trust me, but she's taking crazy
You
to.
don't give us a little sample?
If
No?
I speak, I'd be in trouble.
But can you give us a little sample? And can I ask, be honest, yeah?
Yeah.
You know how some guys like there's this narrative that guys like crazy girls, some guys like crazy girls. And even in one of the things that I read that she was like, oh, you told me you like crazy girls, so you made me this way, kind of thing, yeah? Has any kind of girl who's been a bit turned you on?
No, if I'm honest with you.
That no was jokes.
Crazy turns me off. And because I experienced crazy a lot in my younger days, I kind of had this thing where the minute I saw a sign of crazy, I used to just bounce.
Yeah.
If I saw something that I was like, this is crazy, or this could lead to more in the future, I just used to just dead it.
Can you give me an example? I'm just really intrigued.
I'll try and think of stuff, and then later on I'll say
nigga,
something.
you know.
Huh?
You know. Come on.
It's long. But what was I saying? What were we saying?
Dudes tend to put up with crazy if it is the girls.
A bad B.
Yeah, if she's
a lookers.
Yeah.
Not me, if I'm honest. Maybe when I was younger,
What if
yeah.
she throws it down?
No, when I was younger, for sure, because when I was younger, for sure. But now, it's impossible. I'm sorry, it's impossible.
That's because your options are very vast now.
It's nothing to do with options, bro. I just have my tolerance levels are very low now, so I can't tolerate. I can tolerate normal stuff, but I can't tolerate crazy. Crazy stuff I cannot tolerate.
But what's crazy?
This is crazy, for example.
I don't think that's crazy.
What's that?
I don't think that's too crazy.
You don't think this is too crazy? You don't think making the music video?
She's hungry and she's gone for a little snack. Can you hear it rustling?
Fucking gerbil looking for food. What's I gonna say? You're
gonna give some examples of crazy.
You know what? What I've learned about myself in this podcast is people I know listen to the pod, and I just don't want any phone calls or texts or.
Why took my baby?
But is it people that?
It could be. Do you know one thing I need to realize, or we need to realize, is
you don't know who.
We don't know who listens to this podcast.
Yeah,
trust
right.
me. So let me just. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll get a random call from someone who maybe I ain't spoken to in years, whatever. Oh, you know what? I listened to your podcast. Really? Dilla was. Or my sister said she saw you on so I checked it. I'm like, raw, I never even knew you. Sister knew who I was. How about that? But yeah, no. I just any final thoughts on this whole Tion and Lani good situation? Okay, it's a silent room.
She needs therapy.
She does still. Brent,
Uh,
did you cover up the 3 shot sign
3-shot sign.
on your jacket?
No, made it trendy.
But I had to see 2 black stripes in front of the word.
Wait, your jacket says him.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Are you there? You produced by him, innit?
Everything by him. All right, cool. I think she should find a way to untether herself from social media because she seems to exist off of validation, and that's not sustainable at all. But I'll keep her in my prayers. Apparently, she's a graphics designer for some company.
Yeah. You're not really going to keep in your prayers, though, are you? So why are you saying that?
I would like to, if I remember,
You're not going to remember.
to slip her in. Let me make a note of it.
Do
you guys want to see the notes I make also? Or Gina, would you like to see it?
No, I can say it too. But don't say you're going to pray for it.
Anybody who is at the end of my voice right now, if you all have time and there is space on your prayer list, please add her and also add me.
Add me as well.
And me.
Add me. I see Amira tweet that today actually. What? That she wants to make a prayer list, so she's asking people to add her if they want to be a part of it.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know people actually done that. I don't believe in people when they say.
I'm gonna pray for
Oh,
you.
serious?
Yeah, I don't believe people. What do you mean? No, I'm not saying you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I didn't mean you. You're different.
Yeah.
You're a different animal.
Yeah.
But when people say I'm gonna pray for you or okay, like you're not really gonna pray for me. You're just saying it now.
Yeah, it's just something to say.
Yeah, you're not gonna actually go and pray, but it's whatever. 12 years a slave, PureGym. How about that?
How about he's black as well?
Who's back?
Black.
Who's black?
The PT who created the
Oh,
workout.
sorry. I didn't. What you were saying wasn't correlated.
Oh.
So a PT who works.
Matt.
Who works. Man's doing the full name now.
Why not?
All right. A PT who works at PureGym in, where is it? Somewhere such.
It's PureGym in Luton and Dunstable.
He made so for Black History Month, he made a 12 years a slave workout. And this workout was it on their website?
Entitled 12 Years of Slave After the Epic Movie. This is our workout of the month, designed by Matt Simpson PT to celebrate Black History Month. Slavery was hard, and so is this. The twist to this is 1 rep of your first exercise, 2 of the second, but before you move, anyway, then it has the exercise. But do you know what the maddest thing is? He doesn't think he done anything wrong.
Man said 100-meter sprint, push-ups, power clean, box jumps, deadlifts, whatever. And hold on, was this put on his personal?
So it was put on the
PureGym website?
PureGym. It was on PureGym their official Facebook.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it was like a Facebook post.
It was a Facebook post, then it was on their official thingy.
Yeah.
Then, obviously everyone went mad as they do. Then it says, then they released this apology statement. PureGym apologizes unreservedly for a post regarding Black History Month that was made today by a gym in Luton and Dunstable. This post was wholly unacceptable, was not approved or endorsed by the company, and was removed when it was brought to our attention. We take this matter extremely seriously and we're urgently investigating how and why this post was made. Thank you to the people who commented on this person for letting us for bringing it to our attention.
I'm in a predicament still. I'm a member still. Is it time for me to cancel?
I'm also part of PureGym.
You're not. You're part of Easy Gym, babe.
No,
the gym group. It's not PureGym.
I wanted to say I'm not cancelling.
But I know people, Sally cancelled her membership. I know people that have actually cancelled their membership.
The thing is, I was going to cancel. The thing is, I was thinking about cancelling my PureGym membership anyway because I wanted to move to Nuffield Health, which is near my house.
Yeah.
But their prices are mad, bruv. I said,
because it's a health club.
I said, love it.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you cancel your membership?
Because I'm bored of it.
No, why would you cancel your membership?
Me?
Yeah, if you were part of PureGym and that happened.
All right, so while she's chewing, are we chewing or thinking?
Both.
Chewing. Oh. Okay, this is my honest stance, yeah. I'm not going to cancel my membership because of a mistake, an ignorant, stupid mistake by a few people. I want to go gym and pay my reasonable price membership at PureGym and do my thing. I'm not going to let the errors of a few, block me from my gains.
To be honest, you're on brand. You're consistent with it. Why are you laughing? Have you made a connection?
No. Okay.
Oh.
No, the thing is...
You know what he's talking about? Robert.
Oh. What I find baffling is when, and not just with this situation, but with other situations, when a individual comes to the company with a marketing idea, which is racist, and they say, yes, this is great, let's greenlight it. I'm so confused that these things even make it online. Like, who is working for your company that saw this and thought this is a great idea?
Is it really the company?
No. I genuinely believe...
That he's supposed to by himself?
Yes.
No.
He has access to that and he was supposed to be doing that. They kind of said, hey, it's Black History Month, you do something nice.
I think
it's not even... No. I'm not... Okay. The reason why this changes a lot for me is because the person who created the workout is black.
And he still doesn't...
And he doesn't think he's done anything wrong. I saw someone tweet him and said, very interesting workout here, my friends. Yeah. Like, and he was just like, why is it interesting? It's just something. Like, he was very like, okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't think he's done anything wrong. Now, the problem I have is, and this is what gives people the vim to come and say stuff like, oh, but he says it's okay, so then it must mean it's okay. Like, you're not the spokesperson for the black community. The fact that you generally do not see that comparing a workout to slavery is wrong, then there's something actually wrong with you. Because I don't even get the comparison. Do you understand what I mean? Mm-hmm. Even as a black, like, no, no matter what race you are, I don't get how you don't see that that is wrong. So the fact that you're black and you don't see that it's wrong, something's not right up there, innit? So it changes things for me. 2, I saw people say stuff like, oh, but the PT, obviously he was black, he created it, so I guess they kind of assumed it was okay, which I would understand that they would do because they're ignorant like that. Oh, you know, he said it's okay, so whatever. But I think like Yusuff, I don't know if I'd cancel my gym membership. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I'm not.
Especially because, like, remember we said last week here with R. Kelly, it depends on how attached to the person or the person that, whatever, yeah. It depends on the level of attachment. I have a very big attachment to gym. So it's not as straightforward as me cancelling my membership. So I'm not saying that I wouldn't not cancel it. But do you get what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah.
And also, and I'm not, just before I go on, just a preference, I think this is heinous, just to, make sure that's clear. But how does this affect my everyday in the gym? It doesn't affect it at all. So it's like, why would I cancel my membership just because of this? It doesn't affect me going to the gym and working out. I'm just bare by myself doing my thing. That's a factor. I do think you're right though. I don't think this was like they had a board meeting. Guys have got an idea about this workout. Toby is a slave. I think they assigned him this task. They gave him the login details and he just pull it up. That's what I think. And I think he's mad. I think he's probably raised in Surrey or somewhere because you can't be black from the inner city. That correct? I'm using London inner city, whatever. And come up with this idea and think it's fine. And even now, after you've been pulled up on it, still saying, but what's the issue? Like it baffles my brain. It's ignorant. It's stupid. I don't understand why you'd think it's a good idea. It's absolutely garbage, to be fair. But it wouldn't make me cancel my membership. I'm sorry.
But I said this last week, the whole cancel culture thing. Like,
yeah, I'm not that guy. I don't jump on.
I've said it before.
Fake outrage because people love fake outrage.
No, but I was definitely outraged though.
Yeah, I'm outraged, but I'm not.
When I saw
I'm not. Let me go and cancel my membership. Outrage.
I was like, you know what?
Is that when you thought it was a white person who did it?
That I was outraged.
Yeah.
I was even more outraged when I found out he was black. I was outraged initially. And then when I found out he was black, he made me even more angry because I was thinking, you have one job. Like, you have one job. Like, why are you making it so much harder for us as a community? That's how I see it, because now people like you give people the reason and the vim, like I said, to come and question our behavior and make it seem as if, oh, we're being extra, or it can't be that bad if one of your own people are co-signing it. Do you get what I mean? That's what frustrates me, because it's like, we're meant to be on the same team here.
What's it called? If, you know how sometimes you see people at protests and then later on someone finds out who they are and where they work, kind of thing. Just imagine you found out the manager of your gym was a part of, like, he was an NF. He was a racist. He was like he was in KKK, whatever. Would you cancel them?
Is he undercover?
No, he's out and open. No, so do you know the protest that happened the other day? Not the other day, but you know what I mean. What's his name, man?
Oh, the white guy.
What's his name? The guy who was trying to rally up all the whiteheads.
Oh,
Robinson, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Robinson.
Imagine he was someone like that, but he was the manager of your gym, and you had to, and he was always on the gym floor. So when you go, you should see him. Like, would that make you cancel?
Only if there was like, no, I wouldn't, you know. I'm ballsy like that. So I'm going to come in your face and I want you to have an issue with me. I'm not cancelling my membership because you're racist. Okay, let's go toe to toe then.
He ain't trying to fight you, bro.
No, but this is my thing though. Like,
no.
If you are racist and you're known racist, I'm not avoiding you. Let's give me your best. Come on.
I don't think he would survive too long, to be honest.
Because then I'm going to take it legal.
Yeah, no, obviously, once it comes public,
who
he is,
going to snap him and whatnot, it's going to go viral.
Yeah,
You'll have to.
Yeah, true.
But no, I'm not cancelling my membership.
True. Yeah, but that's only, okay, that's a commercial gym. Imagine it was like a Muscle Works and he owned it.
Then I'm going to another gym.
Therefore, he can't be fired.
Then I'm going to another gym.
Okay. But if it was a commercial gym,
do you know why? Because you own it. I'm there putting money into your pocket. I'm contributing to your success.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
No?
I hear that. But yeah, Matt, Sim PT. Yeah, foolish idiots.
I heard that the council is charging PTs to work out in the park.
We spoke about this before.
Yeah, we talk about that still.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not sorry situation.
Yeah.
Apparently, these fees called Gina have always been in place. I thought this was a new thing.
No, so basically, a couple years ago, many years ago,
Yeah,
it was like my Spartan Fam days.
yeah.
No.
Why are you laughing?
No, because Spartan Fam was like a proper like thing.
Fam, it was a big thing back then, you know.
What is
Okay, so you know Shaka Bars.
Infar,
So
Shaka.
he created it. So we were like
Lydia.
We literally were like his minions. I'm not even joking.
She was in a cult.
What do you think?
A
A
fitness
fitness
cult.
cult.
She was
I
a fitness
swear,
cult.
when I think about it now, yeah, it was. Do you know why? Because these were the rules, yeah.
I'm gonna lose it.
Nah,
Gina
I
in a
was a fitness cult.
The
Do
funny
you know
thing is,
why?
I used to go online and thinking, who are these dogs, man?
No, listen. Hear me out, yeah.
But worshipping, man. Nah, I'm livid.
I didn't worship.
Can I admit
him.
though, I went to one session,
I remember you came.
the gymnastics one. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I came to one.
But listen, I didn't worship Shaka. I just loved the vibe, the group, the energy. Like they became my people, and we used to be.
Did you have to chant Spartans?
Oh,
Wow.
I wasn't joking.
He was joking. Then.
I know.
It's actually real.
But
I'm gonna
we
lose
used
it.
to meet every Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday was athletics. Well, not athletics. Yeah, track. So Wednesdays was track in Paddington Rec, and Fridays was like in
I
Shoreditch.
just find that fucking hilarious.
And
bro.
bearing in mind, yeah, Paddington Rec was nowhere near my house. It was far and always finished late. I'd get home like close to midnight every Wednesday. No one had work the next day, but anything for Spartan.
The thing is, this is when I first kind of knew
Met
about
you.
Gina, innit?
Yeah.
So I thought Gina's like,
I
on this thing,
I
innit?
rode hard for Spartan. But anyway, the reason why I'm gonna say it was a cult, yeah, is because bruv, there was rules and regulations, you know, like they were very anti-gym. And obviously I came from like a gym environment and then
Yeah.
I met them and then I started going, it was fun. But it's like they didn't rate or like respect gyms and that kind of working out. So it's like you couldn't post stuff about the gym in your and like be associated with Spartan
I
Fam.
don't know.
You weren't
I don't know
allowed
about
to
this.
take you obviously you didn't go like that, but
Oh,
like
yeah, of
these are the
course,
rules they didn't believe in like protein shakes and stuff. So like they didn't believe in anything commercial when it came to fitness.
So they were
So-
basically like vegans, but for gym.
No, they were the hoteps of.
Probably Hoteps, because at the time Shaka weren't even vegan. When I first met Shaka, he only ate like chicken and fish.
Yeah.
Then he became pescatarian.
Yeah.
Then when he became vegan, Lord God,
That's when you tapped out.
it was so like it was too much. It became just too much, and the conversations every time I spoke to him, it was like, Gina, when are you gonna be vegan so I can da-da-da-da? And I'm like, Shaka, please, like. Just...
But Shaka does have like cult leader vibes about him.
Is it?
He even
Yeah.
messaged me the other day and was like, "Oh, are you gonna move to Ghana?" I was like, "Why?"
Oh, what? Has he moved to Ghana?
He's been there for ages.
I don't follow him no more, so I don't know.
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna start a Spartan Fam in Ghana and I want you to be one of the instructors." I was like,
I
"Okay,
think he wants
I should
you
move
to
to-
work for him. Does he not know that you are?
come on."
I should move to Ghana to join Spartan Fam GH.
Mm.
Allow it.
But how did I get into Spartan Fam?
Did he get any of the Spartans to? Oh,
Do you want to hear another thing? Yeah.
He
Here-
abused his power.
Listen to
What
this.
does that even mean?
So we had rules and regulations. Yeah.
Mm.
You were not allowed to date a fellow Spartan Fam member.
Unless it was him.
Spartan Fam
Hold
is
on.
not a.
Can I ask a question? Was this like a PDF file? He sent you the rules, or he just said it to you? Lot?
No, like
No, but how did
it
he
was
give?
always
How did he give you
because
these
we
rules?
always had debriefs and stuff. Yeah, like at the end of class, we'd always like talk and vibe and chill, and like we always went out to eat after every workout. Innit?
So during these
So-
social gatherings, he's telling you rules and regulations.
So I'd be like, "Oh, guys, you know Spartan Fam's not a dating place, innit? Like, you lot can't be coming up in here and dating and da-da-da-da, like that kind of vibe."
Just shut your trap, bro.
But then his
Were
mum,
there men in there as well?
yeah,
Serious.
there was bare men.
Info was in there.
That's how I met J2K. He used to come.
Yeah, I think I remember. this.
Him, Info. There was a lot of guys that used to come.
You, Info, and Lydia.
I like the ones that you remember.
Those are the main three. Because those are the ones. I know you.
you
lot,
know,
innit?
lot, yeah.
So you don't.
But we weren't the main though.
Yeah,
I
know
wasn't
you
the
were-
main.
Yeah, I know you were the main.
Tasha, did you ever meet Tasha?
Yes.
So Tasha was a main. Coop, obviously.
Coop is a proper lean guy, innit?
Yeah,
He does a lot of bar work.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
States. Hold on. Tasha, she's
She was.
different now, isn't it?
Yeah, hotep nigga.
Wow.
This nigga standing in front of a parent.
Man said, my third eye is open.
But listen, what was I even saying? About the dating stuff.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so you were not allowed to date anyone in the fam, yeah? But lo and behold,
He was dating people.
he was dating someone. And at first it was on the DL. But then it became bait. And then we were like, but you're doing what you said that people can't do though. And you met here. You didn't know her from outside of anywhere. So really? And to this day, I still want to know what happened when they broke up because she made it seem as if it was a proper
Who was the
big...
girl?
Tasha.
You said Lani?
Give me her IG, because the person that I'm thinking of, I don't think it's the same person that you're talking about.
Hold on.
Lani good?
Is it Lani Goods? No, it's not Lani Goods.
Mm.
I don't like the fact that she has... Is that her real name, Lani Good? Or she just taken the good?
Her name is Talani.
Mm-hmm.
Her name's Talani.
Yeah.
So Good is just a fake name she just used, right? Like a stage name. Because she's Nigerian, her name's Talani.
She's not.
Maybe
No.
she's good.
She's actually not.
Yeah, I don't know this.
So how do you get recruited?
I didn't get recruited.
I have no idea who that is.
You
my cousin.
volunteered?
No, my cousin used to go. And obviously it was around like when I first jumped into fitness. And she was like, oh, I'll go to this really cool place on Fridays. You should come. We work out together as a group, whatever. So I just literally went with her. I mean, I loved it.
Was this the single in the city type times?
Single in the city.
No, you had a segment on the podcast.
Oh, no sex in the city.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So is there a correlation?
No, I don't think we were doing the pods when you were going Spartan.
Nah, I left Spartan Fam. We started the pod, 2016?
Yeah.
I left like 2013.
Yeah, your Spartan Fam names were like 2014.
Oh, then you came to Christ, left the bondage, and then
No.
saw the light.
I started Spartan Fam 2011, I think 2012. Yeah, I went for like 2012 to like 2014.
Okay.
You
and
weren't
then-
ugly duckling then, innit? You weren't pretty now, like how you are now.
You weren't pretty now.
I wasn't ugly. I was just into fitness. I was all right.
You said that's when you just started fitness,
No, no, I'd been doing my own thing for a bit.
but the gym stuff, rubbish stuff that Shaka didn't rate.
No, I find that I just find the whole Spartan Fam thing is hilarious.
But do you know what the maddest thing is? I miss them though. Like there's certain characters I miss because every week you see certain people and it was
you
just
started
vibes.
it with your own thing, no?
Yeah, no.
And-
I mean, I
You're not
miss
a cult
certain.
leader.
I'm not cold.
And the thing is, obviously, we're not saying that Spartan Fam was a bad place to be.
No,
It's just for
Taught
me.
you discipline, right?
Huh?
Taught you discipline and commitment.
I loved it.
No, it's good. Even when I went, I enjoyed it. I'm more talking about the whole cult aspect of him being the leader of you lot. That's what's funny to me, innit? But
Like
What did you call him, Master Spartan?
no, we called him Shaka.
but the actual
His mum used to come and she was like the admin
it was fun
lady.
still.
The mother was involved?
But he called his mum her real name. Didn't call her mum. She came. She was like the mother hen.
What was her name?
Elisa.
He called his mum Melissa.
Yeah. We all did.
Man just baiting out the governments.
Was there a payment plan involved?
This is when it went pear-shaped.
I don't think I paid when I came.
Spartan Fam was free.
Oh yeah.
But how did
It
he
was
get
for the
money from
community.
you?
No. It was free. It was for the community.
Then he tried to switch it up.
Then,
Social media came about and he was like, ooh.
no, because we started on social media.
Mm.
But then it started to get really big. And obviously, at first it was a small, intimate group. And then it grew. And then the numbers grew. And then it moved from just being in Shoreditch to, like I said, West on Wednesdays. And then, like, different places had different places. And then you had, like, people becoming, like, coaches or leaders. And because they became PTs, then they would teach if he wasn't there and stuff like that. So then he, like, created, like, a payment plan. But the problem was, and this is his problem, and I feel like this has always been his problem, he doesn't know how to communicate effectively, if that makes sense.
I don't understand that. Because
He doesn't-
a bare view.
No, when I say communicate in terms of like, he doesn't, if you know him, you'll know what I mean. But like, it wasn't like, okay, you see everyone every week, innit? You see everybody every week. After class, you chat to people. Like, we all chat, you go to eat. Like, you literally spend a good couple of hours with everyone every week. So there's ample opportunity to have conversations about what you're planning to do with the movement. But that didn't happen. I went there. I remember when I was in New York, and then I remember in the WhatsApp group, everyone's just going mad saying, oh, did you see the email? Did you see the email? And I read the email and it was like, oh, from next week, you're going to have to start paying for class. This is the prices. But it was very like...
It was too sudden.
Yeah. And it's because he's always... His stance before was always, it's for the community, it's for the community. We're not like these people. We're not like them people. We genuinely care about your health. We're not trying to sell you a dream like gyms where, do you know what I mean? They're going to tell you to buy all these products and whatever. But like, we generally want to give to the community. So that's why it kind of was like, oh, but I thought this was for the community. Then it kind of went left and then literally people just fell off and stopped going.
Yeah, because the community don't pay these bills.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, isn't it?
No, literally.
So...
And then people stopped going. And then
how much was it?
Everybody I used to go with. Afford? I still went though.
It was like
how much was it?
It was like £10 or something.
Yeah, it went to
£10 a session.
Yeah.
I remember.
And y'all complaining about that?
I had a big
broke niggas.
He called. I remember. I came back.
What's your charging now?
And he called me. He called me.
I asked you a question.
But it's a class though. I don't charge more than £10 for a class anyway.
Serious?
No, I should though.
Where do you should?
I'm going to. I might do, but I didn't complain though. And I remember he called me and was like, "That what's the issue?" And I explained, and I was like, "Look, do you know what? I don't have an issue paying the money, and I don't think people generally have issues paying the money because it's not a lot of money. But it's just you claim to be about the community, and you've gone from one stream to the other, and there's been no conversation in between.
Yeah.
I was like, everyone saw you last week.
Should have pitched it as overheads.
Like, you should have just had the conversation. The thing is, if you had the conversation with everybody, no one's going to be in their feelings about it because we've been coming for 2 years for free.
Yeah, but being about the community doesn't mean that he can't make money off it.
No, that's the thing.
But just his approach.
But he's always made it seem as if it was never about the money.
It isn't. But nigga, I got bills to pay.
Which we understand. That's what I'm saying. If the communication was very effective and like you just was real with everyone, it wouldn't have been an issue. But that generally was like the downfall because literally after that, the numbers cut in half. And then people stopped coming.
I'm gonna call this episode Spartan Fam.
Oh.
Oh man.
And I miss it, man. Running around on Fridays in Shoreditch with all like these drunk people outside bars, and they'd be like, "You guys are running," and like we're like, "Yeah."
You don't want it still.
2 on it every Friday night, you know, when everyone's out on the town.
The social media fitness scene, say 5 years ago, used to be very like, I don't know what word to use to describe it, but there's just a lot of like just.
It's different now, though.
It's very different now.
So different now. You know, I'm proud to say that I've lasted and I'm still in it because I feel like when I look back, there's loads of people that like were about that life who, where are you now?
Keith was a PT. Look where he is now.
No, fair enough.
I ain't really talking about PTs. I'm talking about like, for example, you know when everyone was obsessed with going to that place in Birmingham, the one every year.
Body Expo. Piss me off, big man.
It was them type of things.
I went once.
You lot are on it, bro.
Well, listen,
like, nothing wrong with going.
But you know what's mad?
It just seemed very just...
But it was a link up. You know when you go to those
everyone
places...
Everyone seemed obsessed, basically, is what I'm
No, we were. I went to one.
Yeah.
And when I went there, obviously, I'm not into bodybuilding.
Fitness link up, bro, you know, talk about...
No, it was. Do you know how bad it was? Ask Chizzo, because Chizzo used to go.
I know Chizzo used to go.
But them lot used to get a hotel. Fam, they would get a hotel and do weekender.
Yeah.
Me, I just went on day trip. The person drove. We went there and back.
Imagine going on a fitness weekender.
Listen.
Not to work out.
No, Brent.
Okay.
Brent. No. Do you know what they did?
Discover.
They would go. So it would be Friday to Sunday. They'd get a hotel. Then on the Saturday night, it's like the biggest training link up ever. You know, all the big names on Insta. Everyone's in this one. Is it Emporium?
Somewhere.
There's one gym in Birmingham that's like a bait gym. Everyone would go there, like all the gym kings.
Topless.
And,
banging bare weights.
Everyone's literally snapping. And I just...
Gay.
No, I always say gains.
Yeah, I'm leaving that.
Wait, did you say gains?
No, gay.
Oh.
Now Brent always says gay.
Yeah. But listen, back then, you know what? I didn't have a life. Do you know what? This is what happens when you're single, you know? I'm going to be honest. Because I did not have a man, my time was invested.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't leave my house on a I'm gonna go for this fitness weekend of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, do you know what when they do the big exposés for the new games that come out? Like, perfect example. You know, Comic-Con. So it's like Comic Con for fitness, basically.
Like Yusuff, can I just tell you?
So
Yeah,
this is bare stuff
that's
happening.
nothing. You know what used to kill me?
What?
People like Infa. Yeah.
No,
No,
if this is
listen.
not bad, we'll just cut it out.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
People like Infa would legitly, like do like a 6-week cut just for but. I'm so serious. Yes, he would listen.
I can't even breathe.
Please, he would literally be like, 5 weeks to Body Expo. We'll see who's about it. 4 weeks to Body Expo. We'll see who's about it. 2 weeks to Body
This
Expo.
has to get cut out.
Why?
My reaction is bad.
No, but the point I'm making is, it's not just him. What I'm saying is, people
would-
really, Body Expo was like the highlight of like the fitness.
Yeah.
It was every May. And he'd be like, right, you lot going Expo this year. You lot going Expo this year. And like, people would legitimately try to be in their best shape.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, yeah, I get it, because if you're someone who's like trying to compete, and obviously a lot of people
Oh no, I definitely
go
get
on
it.
stage and compete,
And I
but
get
then
what it's
also
about and why people go. I just find
it's networking.
No, it is. The thing
So
is,
a lot of people I met, you see a lot of people on the gram.
I know.
So when I went to the first one I went to was when I saw a lot of people in person.
Yeah.
Not obviously who are on the ground that I just would never cross paths with on a day-to-day, but we
Yeah.
follow each other.
Yeah.
So it was a massive link up. It's like, oh my gosh, hi, nice to finally meet you, nice to see you, whatever. So like,
I think we talked about going one year. I was like, yo, are you going? I might go this year.
probably.
But I didn't go. I've never been.
But yeah, like, that's what it was. And the year I went, who was the headline? I think it was Ulysses.
I haven't asked you if you were going to have like a table.
A table, yeah.
Whatever.
I inquired. So the year I went, the year after I inquired about getting a stand.
Yeah, a stand.
And I was going to get one. But I only wanted it for one day, and they really wanted me to have it for the whole weekend, and I just couldn't justify the price of doing it over 3 days. And obviously I didn't have a team.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, this isn't really going to work. But it's mad because there's certain people that I remember seeing there. When I look up, do you follow a guy called Jamie Velocity?
No.
The guy, he's like a strength and conditioning guy. He's AJ's trainer. Like, he trains a lot of footballers. Like,
The name sounds kind of
he's
familiar.
from Birmingham,
Okay.
but he's sick.
Okay.
Like, sick.
Yeah.
And I remember when I went, and that's when I first met him.
Yeah.
And he did like a lot of strength and conditioning training. And like, I was so obsessed with him.
Yeah.
And this is before he was like doing AJ or any kind of
Yeah.
like proper like known people.
Yeah.
And then after that, now he's got his own gym in Birmingham. Like, he trains a lot of athletes.
Yeah.
And he's doing so well. And I'm just thinking, raw.
No, I rate it still. I rate it.
I went in 2014.
I rate it.
That's when I went.
I just found it so funny that people were just so into it and then fuse. I'm like you said, 6 weeks out
Yeah.
until Body Expo, like who's going? It was a proper thing, innit? I just found it hilarious.
But that's, you know what? I'm not gonna lie though. I think I preferred that era of fitness.
Yeah, because
though.
that's your bag.
No, because it was more enthusiastic and it was more like, it wasn't just about booty gains and like.
Okay.
Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it was like people that I trained with back then. Yeah, generally trained proper, trained hard, and like
Yeah.
it was more fitness. It wasn't just aesthetics. I didn't train for aesthetics back then anyway.
Yeah. I think
So
with fitness,
I didn't squat heavy. I didn't do any of that stuff. But for me, bodyweight stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was very active and it was all about my fitness. So it was more exciting then.
Yeah, I think for me, I don't have nerd excitement about fitness. I just have
Okay.
normal level of interest. I'm not a fitness geek where I want to sit down and talk to someone about fitness and get very excited. And
I used to. I'm not that way
I've never
now.
been that guy. And
No.
sometimes I pretend to be if I'm talking to someone who's giving me that energy.
Yeah.
I'll just tap into that because I might have that within me, but I'm not that geek trainer.
No. I used to be though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right, cool. So going back to the whole Tion thing, well, not the Tion thing, but what Zizi said. So this
How the
is
hell did we get here?
what's the fitness thing? I
Yeah.
have no idea. A man was caught making a holes in
Oh, the condom.
without telling his partner, and he's been jailed for rape. So this is his way of saying, "Baby, I want a baby," without telling her that he just poked holes in the condom. Yeah, mad thing. So guys,
Lack of consent, innit?
guys are out here wanting babies too. You just have to open your mouth.
Bruv.
Brent, what's the thoughts on this guy?
Good.
Good for him.
100%.
Yeah, of course. No, I thought you meant. I don't know what you meant by good.
You know what? It's mad though, because you can literally just have a conversation. More, maybe not though, because
Yes, you can.
no, as in like, I'm pretty sure. Let me not assume actually, but I would assume one could assume
Yeah.
that he'd had the conversation and she didn't want to have a baby. So that was the next.
So he thought this was the best next step. This is going to cause more problems.
No, 100%. But common sense isn't common for everyone.
Yeah, she'll get pregnant, and then it'll be okay. I want to get an abortion, and then that's going to be a whole nother problem.
But she might not even want an abortion. She might not even. You know what I mean? You know how some people.
She might not want an abortion. Let's just say she did. That's one scenario. Just say she kept it and I don't know.
Resented you for the rest of her life.
Resented you, or the relationship just went downhill because of it. There's so many different variables.
Yeah, but that's a prime example of someone who's selfish.
Oh yeah, completely. And I think one thing that men need to realize is that you're not carrying the baby. Like it's all well and good saying you want a baby, you want a baby, you want a baby, but you're not carrying.
I'm glad. I'm really glad that you're having this. You have this thought process because carrying kids is not easy.
Yeah.
Giving birth is not easy. So like, sometimes I don't think men actually take that into consideration because, like I said, like if I was to get pregnant, your life really is not changing.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Like all that's changing is the circumstances, but your life in general, your day to day is not changing. Mine, on the other hand, is gonna have a completely do you know what I mean? So you need to understand that timing is everything. And if I'm not ready now, it's not because I'm being selfish, but like you're not gonna not go to work. You're not gonna get morning sickness. You're not gonna not be able to fit in your clothes. Your body's not gonna change. Like you generally are not affected.
Yeah, it's true. And I think sometimes a man might think, well, I'm gonna support you, but
it's not enough.
He'll even get tired of the I gotta go and check up on her again.
It will be annoying.
It'll be annoying for him, innit? But yeah, just realize that, innit? Like you're not the one carrying the baby, you're not the one who's giving birth. Like labour is extraordinary. And I've really put women on the pedestal for childbirth.
Thank you.
So when it comes to cases like this is mad. To pierce holes in condoms to get someone pregnant. You're not trying to get yourself pregnant. You're trying to change the life of another human being for your own benefit.
Without their permission.
Yeah, to me that's beyond selfish. That's absolutely lunacy. But yeah, man. Even when I always say, yeah, I want a baby, yeah, I'm not gonna carry the baby. So I know it's not as easy as me saying that.
Yeah, 100%.
And I'm not gonna use the word burden, but it's not my, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's not your cross to bear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one who's.
You're not carrying a baby.
I'm not carrying a baby. It's as simple as that, isn't it? Simple as that.
Do you think you're gonna be in the delivery room?
Of course.
Yeah, you can stomach it. No, because you know how some people can't visually won't be able to handle it.
I say yes now, but who knows? But I would want to be there to support her in the room, especially if she wants me there. If she don't want me there, then fair enough. But if she does, then yeah, definitely.
Fair enough.
I don't have to look either. I could be on the side.
Yeah, fair enough.
I could be looking at the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But witnessing childbirth is obviously I can't say is because I've never been
it's probably life
scenario, but
you haven't seen videos?
Yeah, but I mean in real life. No, I was gonna say, as a man, being in a room and seeing your wife or girlfriend or whatever give birth must be mind blowing. To me, anyway.
I've heard most guys I know that have witnessed it have literally said like
it's a miracle.
And their level of respect for their partner has literally like
gone for the roof.
Yeah.
And didn't cheat on them afterwards?
But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, you know my aunt. Yeah, my aunt had a baby not too long ago. No, you know what? No, because I had this conversation with my aunt. Yeah, not too long ago.
Damn.
She had a daughter, and I was just like, "Oh, was it?" And I was just asking about her, and I was like, "Oh yeah, my friends, you know." She's like, like she literally did that, whatever, fooey kind of thing. They'll forget about it and cheat on you again. Like they don't care. That level of lasts for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that's like everything in life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like okay, cool. It was, crazy and, great in that moment, but now that moment's gone and now I'm back to being me. That's what people do with it.
I guess.
So why don't you temporarily forget that the girl's crazy then and allow her to have another chance with you?
Because she's going to be crazy again and again and again and again and again. That's a bad example, if I'm honest.
If you say so.
No?
Yeah, no.
That's I don't see the correlation.
All right.
This guy. Where were we?
Stormzy and Chip.
No, we weren't there, but okay, we can go there.
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you said. You whispered it.
No,
I'm just reading your mind.
He actually said this
I mentioned
before,
that to you guys before. You guys didn't say nothing.
I wasn't here.
He wasn't in the room. No, he wasn't in the room.
You're both in the room, and I said, are Stormzy and Chip beefing, and you both were just
I was over there.
yeah, you were over there, but you're still in the room.
I wasn't listening.
Had we started
Okay.
the pod by then? Though?
No, we hadn't done the pod,
Oh.
Oh,
but I brought it up, and you know, like, and I was trying to explain to you why I said that.
well, it's on now.
All right, so
But who wins?
who wins? Chip, come on.
I think you need a platform like
Oh, do you mean so?
big enough to push your music knowledge. I see you.
Then come
Yeah.
He's got one, no?
Yeah. What?
push me in it.
He's got one.
Okay, but
No.
much bigger.
He said,
No,
he's a big
obviously
enough-
I get
Yeah,
it, and that's why you
nationwide
asked him.
type thing.
That's why you
Yeah,
asked him the question at the
yeah.
beginning.
All right, so I'll go on Chip's page and I'm thinking about something different.
But I'm sure it's the same video
Remember, Brent,
of
yeah,
him on the bikes.
not every guy who, has this persona is really about that life. Remember, that's first thing. This is music.
Oh, is it connected to?
Wi-Fi?
No, it's because I've got AirPods in. Sorry, ignore that.
So just because Gina said, Stormzy has shoot 'em up, stab 'em up music, doesn't mean he done that. There's so many rappers.
No, which is
I'm
why
not saying him, but
No,
there's a
but
lot of
that's-
rappers who lie in their music.
Didn't you hear what I
They
said? before that,
exaggerate.
though?
They create this facade because they know it helps them sell records. I'm not saying he's one of them guys, but let's not forget that happens.
Yeah, but if you're using that as an example and you're there saying that Stormzy isn't a particular thing, I need you to tell me what you think he is if he's not the example that you're saying.
All right, I think Stormzy is a guy where he's not going to start any trouble. If trouble comes his way, he's going to deal with it. He's not a dickhead. He's not evil. He doesn't have evil intentions. He's a clean-hearted guy.
Oh, it's not that deep.
But if
That's the song.
okay.
Sorry.
But if shit pops off, I'm gonna handle my business. But I'm not gonna come and start trouble.
Mm.
That's the way I see him. I'm not saying he's a prick, far from a prick, but I don't see him as like I'm gonna rob you and I'm gonna. You know what I mean, I'm not. He doesn't.
Oh,
give me
he doesn't come across as a criminal.
a petty criminal probably back in the day, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm talking about more like violence than criminal activity. Like,
So Gigs strikes you as a fire starter.
no, he doesn't
Oh.
actually. No, he doesn't.
All right, then what?
No,
what do we use in the baseline as?
but that's a different energy. Gigs gives me. I have youngers to do that for me. Gigs does give me. I'm gonna get involved energy, but he don't give me. No, it is about Gigs. He's so laid back and chilled. It's hard to imagine him being like if he's a trouble star. It's not in the way you're picturing. I don't picture Gigs like running up on man. I picture Gigs being with his youngers, tapping his youngers, saying, "Look, him, go and get him," and then Gigs is gonna follow after and finish off. But I don't see Gigs like approaching man just on a.
But a man doesn't
Yo,
get to that boss level of influence if he didn't put it in from the very
Yeah,
beginning.
but okay, cool. But I'm talking about Gigs as a grown up, not as a teenager or a kid. So maybe he was as a younger that way, but as an older, no.
Mm.
Am I making sense?
Yeah.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
All right, this is Killer MC.
I just black out, snap out, watch man tap out. It's back on, chip can't back down, not back out. Skeng man, shoot me, then get your whap out. It's all cat till I snap, blow your cap out. Attack him, whack him, have it from him, imagine. With all these bangers, unpack him. Don't put me in a mismatch.
I'm sorry, but he's got dancers.
I know they threw me off.
Man, till I this back, I got this track that I dispatch. Pick a forehead, wig that for the big chat. Man, a chit chat, click clack on my spliff yak. All the smoke, I'm with that. When I sky that, full air force, you dig that. Yo, how many spitters have I killed and I might wanna enter them all? Come get a wristband and get techie. Try it your own wrist, fam. If I ever put the mic down, but you miss, man.
Is it me or is it not in sync?
I haven't noticed.
The video.
What do you mean the video isn't in sync?
Like, it's not in sync with the lyrics. Like, his mouth is moving. Is it just me?
I didn't know.
Okay.
But can I say for listeners, yeah, the first
There's
video,
a lot going on.
This is much better than
the first
second
video was
though.
like a hood video where he just called his boy with a camera. This buck me at Shell. This is an actual music video with a budget.
That's
Yeah.
because he's directly going at Skengman right now. And he knows he's going to come with his budget.
Yeah, no, this
And
is
that's why he's like, all right, let me start like this.
this is definitely a budget video. Not budget
Gonna be a
video.
killer.
No, like, there was a budget.
There was a budget, yeah.
When man cross the line, I'm a killer MC. Why is it always chipmunk clashing? All these we used to be niggas MCs. I'm sick and tired, now sick, not tired. I'll rise it, fire and killer MC. Make a man wanna catch me in real life, cry special the way that I spin a MC. Yeah, I spin a MC, spin a MC and it's brethren I can't rap. You thought you don't run out of bars like shut your mic, cut the crap, I'm the boss man. Never had a bar fan, bar man, black sheep, bar, ha ha. Never been in all the who Like a karate kid on half them. Pull up like where the food I want munch. Pull up just extra spitters I want dump. I said what's the time? I said lunch. I was out here before all these cunts. Put some respect on my name. You're letting him say he's the best MC in the country. Like I'm not still in this game. Make y'all tune, but me love pepper and spray. Didn't really wanna be a killer MC, but man crossed the line. I'm a killer MC. Why is it always chipmunk clashing? All these we used to be niggas MCs. I'm sick and tired now. Sick not tired. I'll rise it fire and kill a MC. Make a man wanna catch me in real life. Quite special the way that I spin a MC. Why is it never MCs that have come before me that want to warn me? I must be surely the coldest MC to touch the country like that in my lyric book. Boy, it's a puppy. I'm super dumpy. Only God could judge me. So Jesus, forgive me if I keep up a fuckery. Oh no, I gotta make the teacher keep up a madness. Why? Blood clot. Too many students acting. Super flex. Beat man with a ruler. King which part? This part I'm ruler. Me at the big dog. This art I'll school ya. Cash motto inside. Niggas can't fool us. Them boy that's up that side don't chat me. North best spitters in the game don't at me. Money can't buy technique. Just chill. If I don't say it, who will? Yo. Didn't really wanna be a killer MC, but man crossed the line. I'm a killer MC.
Nah, there's too much going on the track.
Make a man wanna catch me in real life. Quite special the way that I spin a MC. I miss me out, you know.
This here is what he should have rapped over. Just this part. That part he should have taken the whole flipping thing.
Remember, yeah, the way I'm looking at it, yeah, these are like just jabs. This is first entry level.
Yeah.
This ain't the finishing.
Yeah,
job.
but that's not the track. He rapped over the wrong part of the track.
I think the first one, what's the first one called again? Flowers. That's better than this.
Yes.
Yeah.
This video is mad. He does MC Hammer, he went all black. He's got.
I said MC Hammer.
He has mics on fire.
Can't touch this.
That video's got a budget still.
Can't touch this.
But the way I look at it, you know when Drake released, what song did he release before Back to Back? Remember, he had 2 songs. Whatever that was called. Anyway, that was a jab. He jabbed Meek, and then Back to Back was the finishing blow, yeah. To me, he's just given Stormzy 2 jabs.
But I feel like you can't come all guns blazing anyway.
No, you can't. Because remember, how many songs did he release for...
Thingy, Young'un.
No, not for Younger, for Bugsy. He released like...
Oh, it was Bugsy.
7, 8 songs, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and he's... And
Charged up.
That's it, charged up.
Yeah.
And Chip's turnover time, listen, if
Stormzy
releases a song tomorrow, Chip's coming back
tomorrow.
on Friday. You know what I'm trying to say? And the funny thing is, this whole quick turnaround time, it kind of was birthed with Chip.
Yeah.
The Chip and
He
Bugsy
started-
birth,
yeah, he started it.
beef, started the whole quick
But I
turnaround
remember
time.
Bugsy did a video in his area, innit?
Yeah, but he was saying it at night time. And everyone was sleeping.
Fair enough.
Anyone can come to anyone's area at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But you know,
But it still makes a statement, though.
it does. The fact that he's brave. The fact that
You're
he drove,
brave enough to do
the fact
it,
that he drove
yeah.
from Manchester.
Exactly.
Do you know who I'm annoyed that he's not around for this beef? Wiley.
Oh.
They're making a meme saying Wiley's looking to come back now.
Oh, why?
So these years, Stormzy getting rid.
Oh, it is. It's true. It's true. This
What?
is
Come back on.
He wants to find his way back now.
Oh, on Instagram, you mean?
on socials in
Anyway,
general.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame he's not
Yeah.
Because
on
obviously,
Insta because he'll
but I remember he
be
was like,
gassing this
remember
up.
he was upset that Chip didn't invite him to his birthday.
Oh yeah, that video by the way is fucking hilarious. No, I'm looking forward to. To be fair, a Chip and Stormzy beef, I don't really care. I wasn't really looking for it, but I'm definitely here for it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's something. I guess it's something to keep the industry alive.
Yeah. So this should be interesting still.
Yeah.
I'm definitely taking. I can't see Stormzy beating Chip. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. My song of the week is definitely gonna be their song.
Yeah. Unless
it's going to be an interesting battle.
Stormzy has some.
If he bites,
some
then
dirt.
he has to go all the
Of
way.
course he's gonna bite. He bit for Wiley. Of course he's gonna bite for Chip. Chip is a more
Much more formidable opponent.
Yeah, definitely because they're
Yeah.
more around the same age.
Age mates and that.
Same generation, kind of. Even though Stormzy came after
People
Chip.
will rate him less if he doesn't respond to Chip,
so-
but he
and-
responded to Wiley.
If he didn't respond to Wiley, then people might not think he's gonna respond to Chip. But the fact they went back and forth with Wiley means he has to get involved. And there's a video of you going to his house, so we need to kind of know where that came from.
I hear that.
I'm seeing the video now. Actually, the video of them trying to go to the house.
But yeah, all right, Chip and Stormzy. What's your thoughts on Dutch Avelli? I'm seeing a lot of like ratings for him in the last couple of weeks. A lot from girls who find him attractive and like his deep voice. And then the man as well said that he doesn't miss when he releases songs.
I like his voice. His voice is definitely different.
There's a song better than Mavs?
I like Mav's voice too, though.
What's the question I asked you?
Is it better than Ed's? Oh yeah, Ed.
You
by
know
the
what it
way,
is? It's not
you haven't
because
shouted me. By the way,
it's not because his voice is deep. Yeah, it's the raspiness. Do you get what I mean?
Can I ask
So,
a question?
for
Why
example,
have I
when-
been X'd out this conversation?
Because you don't have a raspy voice.
Okay, safe.
So Marv has a raspy voice, but Dachavelli's voice is a lot more raspier, and like he sounds like he actually needs to cough.
What about
No, that's sexy.
Jadakiss?
He's just got a nice. It's nice, isn't it? I don't know. He sounds nice.
Who?
But
Marv?
Dachavelli.
Jadakiss has the raspiest voice.
Yeah, and he's like raspy is his actual tagline, like raspy.
Oh, raspy,
Raspy. You don't like it?
raspy. Sorry,
Just like a cup of water.
but yeah, he's alright. I mean, looks wise, he looks like his sister. Like,
Oh,
literally,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like badly looks like his sister,
Who's his sister?
Steph London. You're joking,
Oh.
right? You
I don't
didn't know?
listen to
No.
Touch Really.
I don't think that's.
Okay.
I don't think that's super common knowledge.
Oh, fair enough.
I think it's common knowledge, but not. I don't think it's reached Brent level.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait.
In terms of looks, yeah, I'm not like a Dachavelli fan.
He's
like
mixed
that.
race.
No,
I
they're
don't- I
just
don't
black.
know.
I think they're just black but fair skinned.
Okay, touch.
I don't know, but I think he's a decent artist. He's
Yeah.
got bangers like the song we were talking about the other day,
Yeah.
Bando Diaries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a good artist, and like all the songs he's released recently, they all seem to like hit the nail on the head. Strangely enough, I found myself watching like a mini documentary, and I was just like, do you know, why are you watching this? But I was talking about like his career, and obviously he went to jail, came out, went to jail again, but was on remand, but basically bust case. But no, he didn't bust case. He got found guilty, but obviously did time served,
Yeah.
and then came out, and now obviously he's been doing music ever since.
Okay.
Um,
To me, his rise, because I didn't know about him before. It just seemed like his rose. Sorry.
came from nowhere.
His rise to fame. Was
Yeah,
just,
I didn't know him from before, but I feel like people
astronomical.
clearly did because,
Yeah, people.
which is why when he came back,
Yeah.
there was this big hoo-ha because he was probably good before,
Yeah, I never knew
and
him
when he
before.
just disappeared.
I never knew Steph London had a brother who rapped.
Mm,
It was just boom, here he is.
but here we are.
But yeah,
Their whole family's talented then. Like she's got another sister that can sing.
that was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to them, man. But yeah, Chip and Stormzy. Interesting. Them dancers threw me off, though, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Man's got like proper choreographed dancers in his beef video.
It's-
Who has dancers in a beef video?
It's just the leather pants that threw me off.
Yeah, looking like
I wanted to ask.
one of them days, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Bruv. So, Mandem in the room. I want to know, are you is this your energy, yeah? So it says, if I wifed up a single mother and she calls me her man, she's going to have to stop asking her baby father for shit. Sorry. You know when you've got like phlegms?
No, I didn't laugh that you're laughing at what you read.
Oh. If she's asking that nigga for shit, she's got to call me her friend because it's no reason you should be asking another grown man for anything if you claim you have a man. If I live in the house, everyone in it is my responsibility as a man. Either he gonna offer shit or we don't need it. That's just me though. # real stepdaddy.
Shut up, man.
And then someone said energy.
Man's coming to do dick swinging contest for no reason, like
So I'm
unprovoked.
asking, what are you man saying?
I think we had a conversation about this before.
Oh yeah, like if you're gonna look after your partner's children.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why is he giving the energy like the dad is a deadbeat dad? Like, why is he giving? Oh, you're gonna ask a nigga. Why is he giving negative energy? Why?
Yeah, basically, let's take the negative connotations out.
Yeah,
I would read it as, if I am gonna be your partner, there's no need for you to go and ask your baby father for anything because I'm the man in your life. And as the man in your life who lives with you, I'm gonna take the responsibility of the whole household. So there's no need for you to go and ask your baby father for anything. If he offers, fair enough, but we don't need it.
so that means that he is relinquishing the father of the actual child of his financial duties because
Yep.
he's there.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, unless you are saying that she's also asking for money for herself.
If it's just for the
No,
child.
because he said, if I wifed up a single mother and she calls me her man, she's gonna have to stop asking her baby father for shit. If she's asking that nigga for shit, she's got to call me her friend then, because there's no reason why she should be asking another grown man for anything if you claim you have a man.
Yeah, so if it's asking for money for the child,
Yeah.
if that's what he's deeming as SHIT,
Mm-hmm.
then you can answer that question.
Okay.
But I'm gonna assume that does come into play because
he is allowed.
Brent, I'm not gonna ask my baby father for money for my nails.
No, I'm
So
assuming.
I'm gonna assume it's to do with the
I'm
kids.
assuming this is about the child. and not about-
No, but that's what I'm saying because.
But we can look at it both ways and talk about it both ways.
All right, cool.
So if it's money for the child, if I'm honest, if I'm obviously me, you are in a relationship, and I've now the stepfather or the whatever of your child, then yeah, I'll contribute financially, but doesn't mean that his actual father doesn't have to. Like, I'm not the daddy, so his actual dad is still here.
I'm stepdaddy.
So I don't see no
I'm
reason.
the baby pappy.
I don't see no reason why.
Sorry.
I don't see no reason why we both can't contribute to the child's life. At the end of the day,
Okay.
the dad is still in the child's life, right? So I'm assuming he wants to contribute to his child's life. So why should that be?
No, I don't.
Okay, we can look at it both ways. Okay. There's a scenario where maybe the dad doesn't want to contribute financially. All right, let's use me as an example. Let's just say I have an ex-wife or ex-girlfriend. We have a daughter together. I'm no longer with her. She's now moved on. She has a boyfriend. Just because she has a boyfriend doesn't mean I'm not going to financially contribute to my child's life. Why would I stop just because she has a boyfriend?
Because you're a good dad.
Okay, then there's examples of men who are not good dads, who wouldn't, or maybe even haven't been contributing in the first place. But let's assume that he was, and he's telling her to stop asking him now. So as the father, am I meant to be like, okay, I'll stop giving you money for our child? To me, it makes no sense. I'm still the father.
Yeah.
I don't care about him. I want to go on.
I want to know if that same guy who made that stupid tweet, if he had a child by a woman and then she goes and gets with another man, if he would then say, yeah, that means that my child has to be looked after by that man now.
Yeah.
If that's the case, he doesn't deserve any sort
How
of
about
relationship.
yeah, that's a good point. I don't even want another man taking care of my child, to be fair. Like, how about that? I don't even want my child. Obviously, if me and my woman are not together, that's what it is. And I can't stop her from being with other men, of course. So, but just to say, this has always been a thought of mine. Imagine you had a child with someone and the child was quite young. Just to say you had a child and you broke up and your child was only 1 year old or maybe a bit younger, and she got with someone else. Wouldn't you be, maybe this is a question for you, would you be afraid that your child is going to be looking at that person as their father?
Especially because they're so young.
They're very young. The guy's always around. Just say they all live together. It's like the whole Sierra, Future, and Russell Wilson scenario. Obviously, when Sierra and Future broke up, the baby was quite young, innit? And obviously, I'm sure it's not the case, but imagine he started looking at Russell Wilson as his dad because he lives with him, he's there every day, he doesn't see Future as much. Like, that's always been a thought of mine. Like, I would hate to be in that situation where another man is fathering my child. That made me sick. Like, nah, I can't.
Yeah, I think it depends on how often you get to see that child.
Yeah.
Because if it's infrequently, then he would definitely see the other one, especially if the mother's not even looking to tell the child it's not your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mad still.
But it's good that you feel disgusted by that.
No, because it means that you're a good person and you've got a good heart and you want to be active in your child's life. Some people wouldn't care.
Which I find completely just utterly baffling.
Do you want to hear the joke here? So, I was talking to my friend. We were just talking in general, innit? And we were talking about like, let me ask you.
Sorry, are you going to forget your question?
No.
How about 50 Cent and his son's situation?
What, in your eyes, is the situation?
He doesn't want anything to do with his son because of
The
how
mother.
Yeah. He basically says that the mother basically polluted the son's mind and all. He's now looking to move mad.
The 50 scenario is mad because let's just say he's right and the mum did poison the son's mind and now the son doesn't like 50 because of the mother. I'm gonna try to make my son see what's right and what's true. I'm gonna try and be in his life. But if he's not interested, then what can I do?
I do hope, that one day they're able to come to some sort of resolution, though, because I remember when I watched Inyala, Lazant, and DMX, and
Don't know.
you know who Inyala is, the black woman, the therapist.
What?
Woman.
Oh, Fix My Life.
Fix My Life. We've spoke about before, black woman, big lips, short hair, and she's always like taking people through therapy. You know who I'm talking about, Brent. Anyway, I watched the DMX one and it was so painful to watch though. Such a painful episode. And it was trying to get him to reconcile with his ex-wife and his first son, Xavier. And obviously we know DMX has a lot of like issues and
split personality.
Yeah, he's got a lot of baggage. So she was kind of helping him deal with all of that. And obviously his son, you could tell there's a lot of resentment from his son, but because DMX has a lot of mental health issues, you kind of can say it's not completely his fault, kind of thing. So she was trying to kind of get them to get together, but yeah, it was bad. Like, and DMX was not like, he didn't want to speak to his wife. It even got physical to the point where they had to just forget the episode. Like, they just didn't conclude. It became unsafe because DMX was just, But the relationship between him and his son was so toxic and so bad, they weren't able to come to some sort of like resolution. But now they're like, they've made up, they're good. So when I saw, like, I think I was going through his Instagram and I saw like a picture of them together and whatnot, and I was like, oh, that's so good. Like, so I'm hoping that one day 50 Cent and what's his name? Marquise will get to a place of reconciliation. But this is what I said. I think I said this, was this last week when I was talking about power? I think as a mother, and I said, I guess it's a bit unfair because I'm not a mum, but I would like to believe that I would never allow my relationship with my child's father to interfere with their relationship, because I think it's unfair. Because and that goes back to what you guys have always said when people say you can be a shit partner, but that doesn't mean that you can't be a good dad. And before, I didn't really agree with that statement. But in hindsight, I do. Because just because me and that person didn't work out for whatever reason doesn't mean that because I'm scorned or I'm angry, I should prevent my child from building that relationship with them, because no matter what happens, that's still my child's father. So, yeah.
What about you in them scenarios, Brent?
Would I want a man to raise my child?
In terms of the first question about the whole financial stance of it, would you... hold on. Are we answering from the standpoint of the man who's...
Basically, are you keeping the same energy? So are you lot of the same mindset that your partner can't be asking her baby father for any money or whatever, because now you're in the life, it's like, now you're in her life, she don't need him?
No, it's good that he pays half of her bills for the child.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You just reminded me. That reminded me. The Dr. Dre situation. You know the
yeah, we know.
You know the judge.
We know.
said no.
Yeah, judge said no.
Said no, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to put that out there.
I mean, I didn't agree with the amount she was asking for. I just liked to play devil's advocate in that moment.
Oh, weren't you guys with your whole...
and wind you up?
What was it you lot were talking about?
What was that thing?
Sutton tax. What was the tax?
The cheater's tax?
Yeah, but we call it
No, it was
something
something
else.
else.
Distress or...
Sutton.
Oh, we had a word for it. But I did think some of the things that she was asking for was valid though, like we said. But obviously I didn't agree with everything.
Sorry, have you taken this as a win against us?
Yeah, because you lot were against me.
We were partying. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dr. Dre just won his divorce legal battle and won't have to pay $1.5 million to his ex-wife. Let me see if it says how much he has to pay.
1 point what?
1.5 million.
A month. Is that what it would have been?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus, but when we were actually doing the back and forth, you were like on her side.
No.
Nah,
no,
to be honest, I was the one who was actually saying that. She was saying, yeah, that's
I
ridiculous.
wasn't on her side. I did feel like some of the things that she was asking for was cheeky. I was just, when we were breaking it down, there were certain things that I was saying, oh, I remember you were saying how everything she was asking for was outrageous. And I was saying, the only point I was making was, you can't put a price on...
There's a trauma tax or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't put a price on that. So I was saying, maybe that's the reason why she's asking for so much money.
Oh, to add salt to the wounds, the judge also dismissed her request to expedite Dre paying out $5 million for her lawyer fees. She wanted Dre to pay her lawyer fees of $5 million. This woman is a tyrant. And she lost. So, sorry, let me just...
Was it a male judge?
I have no idea, but it's a win for the male community.
Okay.
And it was a epic fail for, what's her name?
I don't know. I don't even know her name.
Dr. Dre's ex-wife. Take their biscuits, bitch.
Damn.
Sorry. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, so what I was gonna say was, let me ask. The thing is, I know what your answer is gonna be though, but yeah, if you basically knew or had an inkling that you might have a child out there in this world, would you want to know? Let's say it was with someone that you hated, yeah, like someone that you hated and you didn't get along with, and I guess she was never your partner, never your girlfriend, just someone that you like. Someone. Hold on, please. Can we just have a moment? Sorry. I can't breathe. I can't.
Guys, talk about Gloria again.
Well, we talk about Gloria. All right, Brent, let me ask you first, please. Whew.
I can't breathe.
Can I breathe? Let's just say there's a girl, yeah, that you beat. Someone that you didn't take serious, that you were just having sex with, and she belongs to the streets. So you know at the same time you were messing with her, she belongs to a couple peeps that you knew. So later on, rumor has it that she's pregnant. Are you taking that test? Or is your stance, I'm not going to take that test unless the other man them take the test and we all take it together?
I'm going to look for trouble.
So you're not going to take it? Is it?
No.
Okay, cool. Because
this is a girl who the speculation is you are one of how many potential fathers?
It's you and a couple man them. So it's not just, let's just say she's adamant it's yours.
Because
but I don't know.
Yeah, of course I'm taking a test.
But you know,
congratulations.
But you know that it's you and the free shots man them.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? But let's just say it's like you know it's you and the free shots man them. Like you lot all know that at the same time you were kind of rapping with at the same time.
Yeah.
So it could be one of any of you. Yeah. But she's saying it's yours.
Yeah, I'm taking the test.
Are you taking the test?
Of course.
And Brent, you're not?
No, I'm not involved.
Okay, I hear that. So with you then, Brent, would you be able to like live your life normal, or would in the back of your mind you think, I might actually have a you out there in this world?
I'll sleep fine at night.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you know why?
Why?
I have no need to engage in that conundrum.
No, see,
I have no need. No need.
No, it's
Why?
if you were in the conundrum.
Did anybody else take the test? Or was it just me?
No one's taken it.
So I could strike it lucky.
What do you mean? Lucky as in...
You could take the test and you could be like, positive.
Yeah.
And you will have a baby.
Hold on, you know this is a DNA
with a
test,
woman.
right? It's either you are or you aren't.
I hear that.
So if you take the test, you either are the father or you're not the
And
father.
you could be.
So I don't understand
You
what...
could have a baby
The variables have nothing to do
with a
it.
woman that Marv, Keith, and Taser all gang-a-bang blanged on the same night.
Yeah. Or... Go on. What's the
or
other
just
scenario?
not just go about your life.
Or not know. there's two outcomes. It's either I have a child with a woman who has been, as you say, gang and bang banged, whatever.
You
Belong to
called
the
her a
streets.
hoe, basically.
When did I call her a hoe?
What does it belong to the streets mean?
She said that.
I said it.
What does belong to the streets mean?
She everybody's girl.
All right, so the two scenarios are I either find out that I have a child with a woman who slept with me and them lot, or I don't take the test and I reject her advances of taking the test. I live with the idea that I might have a child in the world. Those
Yeah.
are the two scenarios.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would convince myself that it was Mav.
No, so now you're not being.
We have to
realistic.
look at, to be honest, I'll wait until I see the features of the child.
Okay, cool.
Then I would be like, all right, that looks like me. I'm
All
gonna
right,
take
so
the
if the child looks at you, you'll take the
Yeah,
test.
oh,
No,
unless
but what
I'm
if the
not
child
doing
didn't
that.
like? What if the child looked
Russian roulette.
like? What if the child looked like them? It's not Russian roulette.
All right, Rumford roulette.
How's it Russian roulette?
You said Romford roulette, you're annoying.
Okay, what if the child looked like the mum? Or what if the child was just a combination of both of the parents?
Better for her.
What if
You said
the
better
child
for her,
was
I'm
just a
done.
combo of both parents and you couldn't really distinct
Oh,
the features?
To be honest, I don't know why you're racing to do this DNA test, to be honest.
I understand I'm racing to it.
But
I'm
you
doing
are,
it.
like, you're the only one outside of the boys that are racing to do it. No one else is saying, let me do it.
Because no one's asking me. Man said no one's racing, like we've asked anyone.
I'm not even here.
You really asked me, you know? We can ring them.
Nah, I'm still not doing it. I'm sorry. Unless it comes out and I have some doubts that
That's cool, Mark. Cool,
I would see how many
Huh?
people have a
cool,
got.
Mark.
How many people have I got?
I'm not going to call him.
Call him.
I'm not going to call him.
Bit of a
Why?
touchy subject.
I'm like, Marv,
No, it's not. No. Okay, this is really
I've got a
clear.
question for you.
This is not a real life scenario. I'm not touching something at all.
Should I call him?
Go on, you can call him.
Oh, but I have to connect, no?
Is that difficult?
I don't do it.
You just put the fire in.
Sounds a bit techie.
But yeah, so you're just Brent's like, nah. Until I see the child,
You know, to be honest, I'm probably saying the wildest thing,
He's
but
got
I
two
can't.
numbers,
I can't
though.
place myself in a scenario.
yeah, I think Brent finds it hard to
Which one should I call? I've got two.
give realistic
Just give me the
answers.
last two.
Yeah.
The last two digits.
Sorry, people. I've not
Call
disappointed you
the
guys.
number that ends in 00.
Cool.
I'm not just looking to collect.
Can you not hear it?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Right, that was quick, boy. One
Hello?
ring.
On the way.
What's good?
Hi, how are you?
I'm right, man. What's popping? What's cracking?
Nothing. We have a dilemma that we want to ask for your opinion.
A dilemma.
Basically, Brent.
Okay.
Basically,
no, so
it was me.
Definitely wasn't me.
Let's just say, yeah. So you, Yus, and the mandem, as in the Free Shots mandem, yeah. You lot are all beating the same girl, yeah.
Not at the same time, obviously. Right?
No, as in like, I mean, like,
Well,
with
okay,
it-
for this scenario to make sense, we will all have to maybe beat her in the same
in
month,
the same month, yeah.
basically.
Okay.
For it to make sense, you beat her in the same month, yeah. Okay, she now basically turns around and says she's pregnant, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you taking the DNA test?
Hold on, no, you have to.
Okay, she now says, okay, she's pregnant, yeah, and she's saying, Marv, it's your baby, yeah. Like she's convinced it's your baby.
No, that's not what you said. You said that there's 4 possible fathers, and she's told all
But
of
she-
you, man.
No,
that
I
one
said
of
she
you is the
told
dad.
you. I said she told you. I didn't mention them. I said she's told you, but you know that all of you have beat her.
Okay, cool.
So I'm saying now she's obviously you all know that you've had sex with her within the same month, yeah. But she's adamant it's your baby, Marv. Are you taking a test if the others are not taking a test?
Yeah, but she didn't talk to
Boy.
others.
No, you don't know she's pregnant as well.
This scenario is what's going on here, bro?
Listen, she's not told them not like, she's told them that she's pregnant.
Yeah, but she ain't,
Yeah.
but she's
But
not like
she's
you're the
she's sticking
father.
it on Marv, saying,
Okay.
Marv, I'm convinced it's your baby.
Okay.
Marv, are you taking the test?
You have to though, no?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Brent is not taking the test
No,
because
but you have to though. It's like if you're in the divorce court and then you don't want to provide your financial details, you have to provide your financial details.
Yeah.
So you can't not do that. So you have to. By law, you have to.
So you've
But this
said
isn't
that,
by law, though.
You've said that. Is this the stipulation?
What?
That she's now demanding that I pay money?
No.
No, it's nothing to do with money.
No,
Nothing to
no.
do with money.
I'm saying,
He's using an example, but I'm saying there's no like nothing's mandatory. I'm just asking because basically Brent said he's not taking a test because no one else is taking the test. So he's not now going to be the one to do.
Why am I willing to pick up a rod burning with fire?
Because it's your burning rod with fire.
It's not mine.
But it
there
might
is
be
no
yours.
evidence
But it
yet.
might be you fucked her. So yes, that's enough.
Yeah, but if you take the test and it's not yours, then you can. Then
No,
you're
no,
like,
no,
no,
get
sorry.
the hell out.
Brent-
get
No,
away
because
You know
all
what
she
he
would do,
said?
I've seen Maureen, I've seen Jerry. All she would do is like, oh yeah, it's probably such and such. You understand? So I'm not even letting her do that to me.
Brent
What to you?
Marv, Brent said
Take me
For a ride.
for a mug.
Brent said he's not taking the test, and he can sleep at night,
Sweetly.
and he's not gonna think that I might have a child out there.
I
in
just
the
think it's
world.
mouths.
And he said he think it's yours.
To be fair, the conversation you just got to have with her and say, listen, I know you beat like 3 other men. what's going on here? No, because sometimes, but in life sometimes people want to like not tell people what they know. Sometimes you got to put the cards on the table and say, but like, I know you're sleeping with like 4 other men at the same time or 3 other men at the same time. Though.
In this scenario, the cat's out the bag. I know you fucked
Exactly.
X, Y, and Z as well. So
Exactly.
go ask them
So
for DNA test too.
So if the cat's out the bag, then there's no more elephant in the room. So she can't demand and say it's yours because, bro, it's a possibility of it's 25%, bruv.
Yeah, I would just tell her, get the other men to do it first. You know?
But what if they all took it and it wasn't them?
Then it's obviously
Then
yours.
I'll just
No,
I wouldn't even
no,
take the test.
no,
That's what I'll do.
No,
I wouldn't even take the test.
I'm still taking it because if there's 4 men already, there could be 5 or 6. So I'm taking the test regardless.
I heard that.
If there's 4,
you
there
just
could be
want
5 or
peace of
6.
Yeah.
Even more
Yeah,
reason
but
for me not to do it.
for clarity,
Why are you there in the
Because
first
if
place?
she's there running through 6, there's no way I'm looking after that boy.
That's your son though.
So why
No,
would
it's
you...
not.
So whose is it?
That's the streets.
Fred, you're an arsehole.
Brent said it belongs to the streets.
To the streets.
Well, thank you, Marv. Thank
No
you very
problem at
much
all.
for your opinion.
Appreciate your contribution, sir.
What you not saying? That you heard the Chip and Stormzy thing?
Yeah.
We just spoke about that about 5 minutes ago.
You
Still.
just said Stormzy's going to wash him.
No, I never said that.
He didn't.
I never said that. Chip is gonna wash him, in my opinion. Not wash, but
Are
Chip,
you
Chip's gonna
feeling
win.
the dancers in the video, Marv?
Marv, the dancers
Well,
in
listen,
the second
I'm not
video.
gonna lie to you, Stormzy is my guy. As in, like, I love of Stormzy as in like what he does. But when I saw the Chip sends, I said, Jesus.
The first one.
'Cause
in
the first one, Chip kind of gave
that
you
show.
like tracksuit in the petrol station storytelling. Next one was P Diddy fire.
That's what I'm saying.
With the leather,
MC
listen,
Hammer.
MC
The
Hammer
leather
trousers.
pants. I said, because he just showed you how versatile he is. Like, I'm
Puffy
gonna
and
put
Mace
two tunes
things.
and show you how versatile I am.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
But then
even
Stormzy's cheeky though. The Stormzy's very cheeky, so I know Stormzy's reply. There's gonna be some very like, ooh, that's Stormzy, that's low, man. That's a low blow, bro. I know Stormzy, because even with Wiley, that whole the thing about Wiley's mum and that, like, it was very
Yeah.
like, broke woman, I want to mend her back, and then
Okay.
like, it's just, yeah. So let's see what Stormzy says, innit?
yeah, we'll see. But
We
the,
are waiting.
but the whole Stormzy coming to his yard was a bit mad though, no?
Bro, Stormzy's money is long. Man went to ride out in the Urus.
Ask
Man
him
came
about
to put his yard in a
perception.
Lamborghini truck, you know. They're
Oh.
160 bags. That's how much they start at.
Yo, what's it called? Quick question about Stormzy, yeah? Because I was saying to Brendan them lot, yeah, that I don't look at Stormzy like a bad boy. Like, I ain't saying he's a pussy, yo. If trouble comes his way, he'll deal with it, but he's not a trouble starter, yeah? Like, do you think Stormzy's like a bad boy? Like, what's your perception of his image?
Do you know, Stormzy reminds me of one of my cousins, like, and it's this, Stormzy's not a troublemaker, but he doesn't have it,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
he will pull you up, if he thinks you're mugging him. You can see he's that kind of person.
Mm.
So he's not mad where he'll just start something for no reason, but he will definitely slap you in your face if
That's
he
what I'm
sees
saying.
you out and you've got a problem with
That's
you.
what I'm saying. Like, he ain't gonna start trouble. He's not gonna come up to you on a bad man thing. But if trouble comes his way, man's gonna be
He's ready to,
certain
like,
and
deal
deal
with
with
it.
it.
Oh, I think if he feels like he's disrespected or someone's trying it, he will address it. Like,
But-
he won't try for it.
I'm surprised he went to Chip's house though. But remember, he came to Chip's house with about 3 other men. He didn't come by himself. Yeah, and that's Chip's yard.
Yeah,
so
but remember, the
most
only
likely
thing is-
Chip's by himself. Most likely.
Yeah, but the thing is with that, like, I don't think Stormzy would have like beat him up or whatever. I feel like it's a case of it's one of those ones where, for example, if I've got a problem with you, I might turn up by myself, but sometimes I might just turn up with Matty and a few other guys just in case it's on top. But we'll all still have a combo.
Yeah.
But that man will be there just in case. It might have just been that. No one really. The funny thing is, no one knows the full story.
Yeah,
it's literally just come out. People have heard like rumors, but no one knew what it was. But it just came out now, like. And then, but I heard a lot of man saying that, to be fair, one of my brothers in a group was like, "That's a witness statement," like, because Chips basically said everything that's happened, like. So really and truly, it's like you could have just said it in the tune. You didn't have to put the video out.
Yeah, I think
because now you've put the video out, you've made it like papers might pick it up.
Yeah.
Like it just that from. Do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, bro, it's a bit snitchy.
Yeah, I think the video
a little bit
just adds hype around the whole beef, innit?
Who uploaded the video? Chip?
Yeah, Chip put it on his Instagram.
Oh, of Stormzy. Oh, okay.
In his Twitter,
yeah.
I think it's just a case of I think Chip just wants to sell because I think he's got a mixtape coming out. So
yeah, he does.
I feel like it was calculated and pre-planned. Because remember, this came out and 2 tunes dropped. So like now the timeline's just buzzing with
Chipmunk.
Chip and Stormzy. Do you know what I mean? So it wasn't a mistake.
Yeah, Chip is kind of like 50 Cent. He uses beef to sell records. No?
Yeah, he does, but I feel like Chip is like, someone made a point where they're like, Chip's best tunes tend to come when he's warring. I think he's someone, his pen game is different. 100%. Like if Chip's beefing you, it's long.
Chip beefing you is the best version of Chip for me anyway. Like I prefer, I'm not really here for hearing Chip make songs with hooks and choruses for the girls. Chip just spitting bars, warring, that's me all day.
Good day.
But I think it's good for the scene though, to be fair. Like as long as like it doesn't really get on top and like
it doesn't get physical.
The thing is, it might though, because the fact that he came to his house, because the fact that he came to his house means that there's something there in it. It's more than just on wax.
This is a bit different because it's Stormzy, and you know full well the people is going to cover it. So he's now attacking his livelihood. No.
What Stormzy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about in terms of the snitching and the whole witness statement thing. Because really and truly, you could have just said, "Bro, you came to my house, X, Y, Z, blah blah blah." No one would have said you're lying. Would have just been because Stormzy might have said, "Yeah, I did," but now you'll put the video out there.
Yeah.
And then as Brent said, it's kind of like Stormzy in the tabloids always trying to get onto black men and black women in it, whatever they do. Raheem Sterling, Stormzy.
Yeah.
So if you give them some kind of ammo to say, see, this is the guy who you don't think he's good, and look at what he's doing. And these times, nothing's happened. It's just he went to a man's house to have a chat. But the Daily Mail might pick up on it now. And do you know what I mean? So as Brent said, it's kind of like, I hear you're trying to sell mixtapes, and I hear you're trying to get a buzz, but at the same time, you're kind of throwing one of your brothers under the bus for what purpose? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they ain't brothers if they're beefing, innit? Well,
no, but you know what I mean. In terms of the scenes, and like they haven't got beef. Like they,
yeah, it's not serious.
No beef.
Yeah, it's not serious.
It's not like man's gonna shoot someone or kill someone. Like it's like you just had a disagreement, or do you know what I mean? But
yeah, we'll see how it unfolds, innit?
You know what's annoying me though? People like this thing of him releasing the video is snitchy. I don't get how that's snitching.
But the thing is, as Brent said, Brent just kind of highlighted it. That, do you know what I mean? That's like someone having beef with you, Gene, and then you're working with brands and you're doing stuff on a level.
Yeah, I guess you're cutting him off in a different. You're going for his pocket.
Yeah, and then someone releases a video of you trying to fight someone outside Westfield Starbucks.
Then big man, you should have thought about that before you rode to man's house, no?
No, but the thing is, technically speaking, if you've got a beef with someone and you both know what it is. This is not like a member of the general public that like
fair enough.
Man for an autograph and you try to attack someone. We know what's going on between us, innit? We know there's an issue in it. So it's not like it's one way.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Fair enough.
Me hear that. We'll see how it unfolds, innit? See how it
Don't be fighting no one else like Starbucks in Westfields, Junior.
Me? Never. You will never catch me.
Yeah. No, I'm joking. I'm only banning them. I'm joking still.
All right then, bro.
Thank you, bro.
May I shout
my love, man.
Enjoy. Bye.
And see you later. Safe.
Brent, allow me, sorry, man. I know why you looked at me, but it's fine.
Well, because you pulled out.
I pulled it out because I thought it was the charger, because I looked at my battery and it was like charged, so I thought it was the charger, and then
Okay.
the sound went into my AirPods, and I was like, oops.
Yeah. But yeah, no. We'll see. But yeah, so you see somebody as this ultra-violent bad boy, innit?
Sorry, did I say that? Do you know?
Yeah, but the fact that you keep
You just said
questioning me
no, I think
shows that you see him
said
as
you
opposite.
see him as a roadman, or you saw him. When you first introduced him, you saw him as like a guy from the roads.
That doesn't say anything. That doesn't negate what Mav said.
He says what I said.
But him and Muff said the same thing.
Oh, Brent, me and Marv said the exact same thing.
I didn't
It's
say you
different.
didn't.
Okay, but
I
your
didn't.
mannerisms and
You asked him.
You know, Brent is very dismissive with his face.
Yeah, your face was very
Your
like,
face
what?
is
You
proper like.
realize I didn't say anything when he was on the call because nothing was said opposite to what I said.
What? Hold on. So, from what Marv said, do you think Marv agreed with you or me?
No, he agreed with you because the question you asked
Yeah.
him, again, I didn't disagree with the question you
Okay.
asked. Remember you asked him,
Do you think he's a bad boy?
a trouble starter.
Yeah.
When did I ever say that he was a trouble starter?
Okay, but okay.
Both of us said, no.
All right.
He probably, we don't know what's happened beforehand.
All right, so
it
what's,
looked as though
what's
something happened beforehand and it came.
What's your thoughts on Stormzy then? Like, I'm struggling to understand how you see him.
You said you saw Stormzy as a good boy.
Yeah.
I disagree with that.
So you don't see him
But,
as a bad
yeah,
boy.
but okay, cool. But what do you see him as
But
though?
you
I don't see him as gigs,
Yeah.
but I see him as, if I see him as he was on the road before. If anything happened,
He
they would have
dealt
gotten
with
into some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's very whatever to me.
I don't see him as a good boy. You said you saw him as a good boy. I don't see him as a
when
good
I
boy.
say,
Yeah,
okay,
you
when
did.
I say good boy, I don't mean as in he's not on the roads. The thing is, there's levels of being on the roads. When you say on the roads, are you talking about he's in a gang, he sells drugs,
I believe he was in the gang.
he carries a knife, he carries a gun,
I believe he had a
or
knife.
he's just one of them guys who hangs around on the road with his brethrens. And they get into little troubles here and there. Because
Nah.
good boy, okay, maybe I spoke out of time. That's a good boy. I don't mean he's a proper good boy where he's not doing anything bad. He's at home playing computer games, whatever. I just mean Stormzy to me isn't on the road causing havoc, causing trouble. He's just on the road chilling with the man.
I also don't think he's on crud. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's on crud. So when you saw him, you like, whoa, you ain't that boy.
Yeah.
Cool. But I still don't think that he was displaced in that scenario.
No, he's not displaced, but I just find it surprising that he would show up to
And
Chip's
that
house.
speaks to his PR. It speaks to his marketing, which is good.
No, but I'm not saying that he's some polite, tippy-toey guy. I'm not saying that. I just mean, I think you know what it is?
I believe he's like you.
We've probably got,
I believe he's like you.
okay,
No, I believe he's darker than you, to be honest.
you know what it is? I think me
Because
and
you
you,
weren't in the streets
I
like
feel
chefing
like-
man.
me have a
Yeah.
different,
I was gonna
perception
say-
of what a bad man is. Probably.
I don't think he's a Yusuff though.
Yeah, that's
because I
correct
feel
myself. I don't
like
think I-
because Yusuff, I don't believe was on the roads
Thank
carrying
you.
a knife.
So you
No, I
think
wasn't.
Gang.
You think he's dating Yusuff? Like
Dating?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
You-
how I see him.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was never on the roads.
Yeah.
So I would call you a good guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wouldn't call him a good guy.
okay.
I agree.
But you can still be a good. Okay, but do you believe that Stormzy is a clean-hearted guy? Like he doesn't cause trouble. He does not have to start trouble.
Yeah.
I don't think gigs causes trouble unnecessarily.
Oh no, I'm sure Giggs did back.
So
in the day.
we're switching now.
No, back
because-
in the day. I said back in the day.
And I was the one
No,
who said,
but
Oh,
didn't. Well, hold on.
wow.
Gina, didn't I say that Giggs probably starts trouble, but not in the way you're describing? Like he'll
Like
get
you
his
say,
youngers to
youngers.
do it. Giggs will send his youngers to do it.
That's a bit different than what you just said just now.
But I did also say that back in the day, probably Giggs was a troublemaker when he was younger.
Okay.
But I can't imagine Giggs now, big man Giggs, causing like being the guy on the front line. I can imagine him sending his youngers to do that
He
shit.
needs degrees of separation because of where the
Where he is.
channels in which it is that he's
Yeah.
operating in, basically. And the same with Stormzy. He can't be seen doing that kind of stuff because it's not within his marketing or his image. That's not his brand.
Mm.
Yeah. No, it is because I just know the guy I'm describing, I know a lot of guys who are like that. Like, not to start trouble with that guy. Because if you start trouble with him, he's going to fuck you up. But he's not going to ever come and start trouble with you. That's the guy. I know a lot of them guys. I'm that type of guy. I'm not going to go and cause trouble, but don't come and start trouble with me because I'll finish it. Like,
Jeez, energy.
I'm just saying.
I know what you're saying. I believe you.
And that's the type of guy I think Stormzy is.
Okay.
So I was surprised. And obviously, I don't know why he went to Chip's house.
Oh,
Chip might-
Newsflash.
Yeah.
Chip's manager released a statement on Stormzy pulling up to Chip's house. Actually, trainer, actually. We've been sitting on this video for a while, and my intention.
Ooh, sit on a bad boy piece of information.
We've been sitting on this this information for a while, and my intention was not to post due to bigger things happening in the world. However, recently I feel like the agents are working in full effect, and as per usual, people behind the scenes are trying to make up lies and paint certain pictures to protect the culture. Full well knowing what has gone down, and we've had enough. Stormzy pulled up unannounced to Chip's building with 3 other people, the building which I also lived in, but in a separate apartment. The building was secure with gates and an intercom system. He didn't knock, he came in and was posted in the car park screaming for Chip to come outside. After being told to leave twice as Chip wasn't home, he refused and made his way to Chip's apartment on the top floor where family were inside, and it got heated and he caused a commotion. So I called the police and so did the neighbours. The video is after he got escorted out the building by the police. God bless.
Oh, so Chip was home?
He wasn't home.
He wasn't home? Okay.
No.
Well, so I now want to know what Chip done, because if it was just...
Oh, now you want to know about the prior stuff. Now it sounds like he's actually causing trouble. The guy who doesn't cause trouble.
But I said that before, that I want to know what Chip done.
Oh, you did? I thought Gina said, it's probably something that happened before. And you're like, no, he's not. He's good-hearted. He's clean-hearted. Let's call Marvin. He's going to back me up.
No, you're just trying to take different parts of the story and make one story. I always said that Chip must have done something to warrant him coming to his house.
Oh, is that right?
Hold on, is that
Gina,
what I said?
can you chime in, please?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that Chip must have done something. No, at first,
No.
I was like, oh, it's probably... No, let me just...
Yusuff.
Wait. Let's not let this get out of control.
How?
Let's hold it in.
Okay, go.
At first, I believe what I said was, oh, he's coming to his house off the back of the disses. That's
No.
mad. But then you said,
Yusuff.
it's probably a backstory.
No, this is what you said. I'm surprised that... So basically, you were like, you don't see him as a trouble starter.
Yeah.
And then... I think you said, but isn't him going to someone's house like seen as being a trouble starter?
Yeah.
And then we were like, yeah, but for him to go to his house, he would have gone. Like we were saying we're not surprised he went to his house.
Yeah.
You were surprised because you don't see him as a bad boy.
Yeah.
So
Which still,
but by him going to his house, it was more like him going to his house is like a bad boy move, basically. And we were like, yeah, but for him to go to his house, it's obviously in response to something else.
Yeah, and that's when I was like, oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then you came on our side, but initially you weren't there.
I know, that's what I said.
Okay, that's fine.
So where's the problem?
Listeners, you all have the privilege of rewinding.
No, but she
start.
just said what I said, and I'm agreeing with her. So there's no discrepancy.
Let's continue. You're right.
Sorry, him. There's no discrepancy. I've agreed with Gina.
Cool. So it sounds like he's looking for trouble, yeah?
Well, clearly. But what did Chip do to, get him that heat?
I still feel like for him to go to his house,
bit of an escalation.
Because it definitely wasn't just off the back of the diss off of Waves or Ways, whatever the song's called. Because that's not enough.
But apparently this happened a while ago though. Well, she's saying that they've been sitting on this for a while, so I'm assuming.
I've got something wild, but I'll
say it.
I don't trust Brent to bleep it out.
Oh, you need him to bleep it out?
I don't trust him to bleep it out.
Does he have to?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
Oh, is it to do with
Maybe he. Take this out, please. But also take this out as well. Come again.
Yeah. So let's just say that was the case. Do you think it's just reason for him to go with Tree Man to go and bang him up?
Yeah, because you meant to be my friend.
Oh, they're friends?
They made tunes together. They was on sets together. Come on, they're peers in the game. Yeah. Come on.
And the maddest thing is,
and now we're back.
It's done because obviously, never mind. Don't worry. I'm just not going to talk about it then.
I know. Say it. Then
we're back because.
So, let's think about this.
You couldn't wait to do that.
Clearly,
yeah. Very excited.
What reason would you believe that Stormzy would show up at A's house? Like what? Like, give me some examples. Because what we talk about off air, that's just cause.
I was even going to say it.
It's just cause.
I was going to say it again.
Like, if I'm going to show up at a man's house, it's to do with one of a few things.
Yeah.
Money.
Pussy and weed.
Pussy, not me. But in that scenario,
Yeah, no, I think pussy to a
that
certain
scenario is
degree.
different. Pussy in general, like, no, I'm not gonna fight over a girl. But in this scenario we're talking about here,
Yeah.
where you and me were on the same songs
Do
and
you know why?
we're
It's 'cause
peers in the game,
It's disrespect.
that's the
it's
disrespect is
yeah.
is oh my god. We're basically friends.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm pulling up. Hello, Mr. Chipmunk. Chip Diddy Chip. Are you in there? I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
Mad.
But this is a speculation. And they don't know what we're talking about anyway, but yeah.
Do you think we'll ever get the real tea though? Oh, we probably will, man. I don't feel like
I believe if the beef escalates to a point where Chip has to release that bullet, if he even has that in the bullet because he done it, then I think we're going to hear it. But listen.
Do you think he won't drop it?
No, that's what I'm saying.
no, but you know what?
Wedding.
No,
but you
I'm
know
saying
why?
he will drop it.
But then if he does, yeah, imagine the catastrophe because then everyone's gonna look to the other party and be like, dun dun dun.
Yeah, of course.
Like, and then that's gonna be a mazine
Because the thing is,
because already that person gets a lot of stick.
because you have to really think about it. Something happened for Stormzy to come to his house.
Mm.
Something tangible happened.
In a Urus, you know.
No, what's the Urus again? That's the
Lamborghini.
That's the Lamborghini truck. I think that truck's ugly, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
I
man.
love
And
it.
the thing is, I love Lamborghinis.
Have you seen the yellow one?
Like, love them with a passion.
No,
but
the Urus is.
the Lamborghini truck, I haven't really bought into it yet.
No, I've put into it.
This looks like.
Yeah. Like, I love Lamborghinis.
The yellow one.
Here's a little secret tidbit about me. I collect Lamborghini cars. Not real cars, obviously.
The toys.
They're not small like that. They're like this size.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's a couple that I built myself.
Oh. Can I buy you like a set for Christmas?
Yeah, but you can't. There's different specs, so you have to get like a
So
specific.
let me know. I'm actually gonna get you
Alright,
one.
I'll send you that.
Yeah, thank you. Look at that, bruv. That car is sex on legs.
I'm not
bruv.
a fan. Someone bought it for me, yeah, but I'm not.
Nah, Brent, I'm happy you feel it because it's sexy. Have you seen the white one as well?
I don't know.
But the yellow is
I just
very.
don't. I just
The
don't
yellow
like
is
it.
very. I've arrived.
When I see rappers buying it, I'm like, you should have bought a Range instead.
Nah, really?
Yeah, I think Range look better.
Nah.
I've always liked Range since I was a kid. Anyway.
Mm-mm. But yeah, let me know
Yeah,
the
well,
kit, like the one that you want, and I'll definitely get you one for Christmas.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's so cute.
There's one time when I was obsessed with getting them in it. I was trying to buy a bear, and I went on Amazon and
They're expensive, isn't it?
some of them I always try to find reasonably priced ones. There's some that I saw for like a couple 100, 500, 200, whatever.
Damn.
I always try to like stay below 100 each car.
Mm.
Are you saying you collect toy cars?
Lamborghinis,
They're not toys?
they are toys, but I don't play with them. I just leave them. I just leave them on the mantle. The funny thing is, no, but I've got.
You are dumb.
The thing is, I've got a few remote control ones, but I just buy them for the aesthetics. I don't use them. They're just on the mantle.
Mm.
And then some of them got functional parts. The doors come up, the boot comes up, and all that. Let me forget.
Well, that's so cute. I'm like really like, oh. Because it's not the fact that you said you even built, but like you build them, like that
Yeah,
takes.
I didn't build all of them. I only built 2 of them.
No, but I mean, I want to get you one that you can
Yeah.
build though.
Oh, no, please. I don't want to build it.
Why?
Because I bought them like, by accident. I thought they were ready made.
I want you to.
And when they came, I was distraught.
But I
thought
want
I
you
have
to.
to build. And the thing is, when I say
Yeah.
build it, I mean, it comes in
I know you have to.
a
pick-
million parts.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I can't be
But you
bothered.
did it.
I did it, yeah.
So why can't I buy you? I want you to build it.
No, please, no.
No.
No, just ready made. All
What
right,
do you want for Christmas, Brent?
I want a Lamborghini.
real Lamborghini.
Urus.
No. I want one that I can build and then I can gift it to Yusuff. And then I will see him hold it in his Hulk arms or his hands.
These big fat hands. innit?
Oh man. All right, cool. What's the time? We got any other? Oh, we got the power as well.
I got an interesting. Obviously, I know time's of the essence, so we can't go into all of it.
No, go on. Doesn't matter. Well, it depends on Brent. To be fair.
It's cool. Go on.
It was just we got a listener who sent me their view of the Meg and Tory thing.
Oh, before we go into that, can I just say, upon reflection and based off of a lot of Brent's input into
The group.
the topic last week, and even the group as well, and even some other listeners who've kind of like hit me to a few bits of information, I think I was too quick to jump on the Tory is guilty bandwagon without really looking at it. And I'm not saying I've completely changed my mind, but when I look at it and I think, if you were shot, and she was shot, but it's like, if you were shot in the foot, you would be in a cast, you would have serious injuries, you'd be out of action for a period of time. It didn't seem like that was happening to Meg. It seemed like she was just, I got shot, but she was just there.
But then this is the thing we spoke about in the group, yeah?
Yeah.
If a bullet grazes you, yeah, it's different to obviously like baby coming in and out, all of that stuff. Like, that's all getting technical.
Yeah.
I don't think that we can say that she didn't like to overlook it, because like you said, we saw that she got shot. Fair enough, she might not have been in a cast, but like I said, the bullet could have just grazed her. It doesn't negate the fact that she was shot.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying she wasn't shot at.
No,
even if she was just shot at, it still warrants.
So that's why
because it's still mad.
I feel like people saying, "Oh, but she went in a cast, she did the WAP video." I feel like, okay, I don't get how that takes away from the fact that she was shot.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And also, to be fair, that was going to be my first point, but that wasn't to negate the claim of being shot. It was just to be like, things don't really seem to be adding up. Then, how do we know that Tory pulled the trigger? Like, definitively.
I mean, we don't.
Exactly. So, even though I'm still more so on Meg's side and still more so believe in Meg, when I really think about it objectively, it's a bit, the whole scenario is very patchy. It's very patchy.
Okay. Well, this is what our listener has to say. Hi, Gina. I'm listening to the pod and I'm thinking, I believe Meg is lying. Meg said she got shot in both feet. I think, by the way, this is a female, just so we have context. Hi, Gina. I'm listening to the pod and I'm thinking, I believe Meg is lying. Meg said she got shot in both feet, but she only showed one picture of one foot. Her other foot was not brought up in the exposed medical documents. There was 5 people in the car, her, Tori, her ex-best friend, who has not spoken yet, and Tori's bodyguard. It has come out that Meg was having an affair with Tori behind her friend's back, who was also having relations with Tori. They both found out in the car, and then apparently commotion happened in the car. Since Tori said he didn't shoot her and the ballistic test came back to show the gun residue was not on his clothes, the ex-bestie said it wasn't her. I believe Brent and that the shooter is the security guard. Meg doesn't want to admit that she was too drunk, intoxicated, and embarrassed to admit the whole truth, that she was fucking Tori behind her friend's back. And she has also profited big time off the shooting. Also with Kylie, the Kylie situation, allegedly she tried to take Kylie off the WAP video. That's why Kylie threw shade on Meg when the news broke out by posting a picture of her foot. As for the Tion and Lani madness, I'm going to give you a breakdown on that because Tion has a lot of enemies in the 9. Ooh, girl, what's the tea?
Wait, you're not reading this?
No, I didn't read I didn't read the bottom. I didn't see the Tion stuff.
Oh, so she got Tion T there?
Bro, she didn't go into that.
Go on. What's the Tion?
No, she didn't say.
Oh, so what she mean you're going to give you the... she
But
wait for you to reply.
No, but I did. I just said, well, damn.
That's not replying.
No, I know, because I'd only read the Meg stuff.
So we could have had the tea to read now.
I know.
Unless you reply now quickly, innit?
I have.
Get that tea live on air. All right, so Brent, are you still... What side do you want anyway?
I'm still on the side of I'm waiting for the information.
What we don't ever get?
I still believe that she got shot.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a bullet in her leg. I thought there was a bullet in her leg. Now I'm hearing it's a graze. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying so. I'm saying people are talking about. She's not in a car. Like it didn't look like a proper like bullet wound or whatever. So I'm saying maybe it was just a graze. I don't know, but I'm saying regardless of whether it was a graze or not,
she's the victim of
yeah. Like I don't get.
Yeah, of course. Regardless if it was a graze, he still shot her. If it was indeed him. But what did Jesse's friend say? Coupe Chardonnay.
Oh, about if this when Tory proves his innocence, what's it called?
But to be fair, from Sid's little, thing, he didn't seem like Tory was completely innocent. He just said, there's more to the story. If Sid heard info that was like, Tory's definitely innocent, I'm sure the energy he would have given us would have been a bit more in that direction. But he was more like, there's more to the story, but, it's still not justified.
So Tori was having relations with both women in the car?
Apparently.
This is what I mean. Fame and money, Brent. Because most women wouldn't accept Tory at that height.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
And
saying.
both of them are.
They wouldn't accept Tory at that height.
To be fair though, it would be interesting to know why Meg and her best friend aren't talking anymore.
Because they both found out they were sleeping with Tory.
No, I know, but obviously we don't know the facts. But I respect her friend for not talking though, regardless, because do you know what I mean? Like, she's clearly, even though they're not friends anymore or whatever, she's still respecting Meg and not spilling out her truth or whatever. Do you get what I mean?
We'll see. Well, hopefully we get the actual, real.
It will come out because this has to come to an end. Obviously, there's things happening behind the scenes regarding Tory and his legal
we
matters.
we don't know definitively who killed Tupac and Biggie.
It's a bit different.
How?
Wow.
Why? Because there's death. It's death.
How?
It's a whole death, big man.
How? Tupac was shot on the Vegas Strip, bro. Bare witnesses. We don't know. It's bare sketchy. Obviously, we've heard the stories and the documentaries and
Yeah, but
those in the know.
But then I feel like that one's. Do you know why I don't
To be
think it
fair,
compares?
I'm lying.
Because when you think about
we
it,
do
yeah,
know. We do know.
those involved, yeah, are from a certain background, right? And the ramifications
Yeah.
of even being a witness
No, I'm lying.
in that situation doesn't compare to Meg and
No,
Tory.
I forgot. No,
Do you get what I
obviously I
mean?
was making a joke to exaggerate the scenario, but
The people would want an answer because either one gets stuppied or the other gets stuppied. There's too much on
Basically, they're like, who are we cancelling,
There's
Tory
too
or
much at stake
Megan?
here. Too much at stake
they
here.
ain't cancelling. They ain't cancelling no one.
No, but
Tory's
you know what?
album without any promotion was #1.
Yeah, but Yusuff, I
I know
hear
why,
what you're
because
saying,
they
but
want
it's
to hear the
because
tea.
yeah. So, but then also, do you know why I feel like this one might be a cancellation? No,
Because it's you've
Because
divided
it's-
black men and black
yeah,
women.
it's gone too.
It's too
It's
much.
too deep. It's too deep to not cancel one. Like I feel like it's a
But
lot.
Chris Brown wasn't cancelled.
He
He
wasn't.
was cancelled temporarily.
But
His career isn't.
He is still
his-
blacklisted.
His career apparently he was in London actually.
yeah,
Mm.
he was.
His career isn't where it should be or where it would be even
But
if
he
it
still
happened.
But he still.
But people still fuck with Chris Brown.
Yeah, but
People
This
are
is different,
wait,
though.
Brent and Gina. People
He
are
didn't shoot Rihanna.
running to Afro Nation because Chris Brown is there.
I know. But
He
you
didn't
said the
shoot
point
Rihanna.
I'm making is
Yeah, but he battered Rihanna.
yeah, he
but
did.
you
but
just said
I
in
remember,
the earlier thing,
and it didn't come out.
both of them were toxic. Nas and Khalees were toxic together.
Yeah,
Why don't you say Chris and Rihanna were toxic together?
They were though.
because we didn't get a picture
We
of
did.
Khalees's battered face.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Basically, guys, my
I mean?
point is
Good point.
when Chris Brown did his interview, it became very clear that they were both in a toxic relationship anyway, and she was violent towards him and
Yeah,
vice
yeah, yeah.
versa, which I don't find hard to believe.
Yeah.
But
Why? Because she's Caribbean, isn't it?
Thanks, Yusuff.
no, not at all.
Okay.
You hear that Caribbean?
No,
listeners?
because Rihanna's feisty and spicy. Just
Jeez, spicy.
Listen.
no, but do you know what I
Listen.
mean? Like she has a lot of sass.
I don't
So
think this girl's gonna listen to this pod here, but one time,
Wow.
one time I went on a little. It wasn't even a date. It was more of just a get to know you type of thing. And this Caribbean girl,
Oh, no, please specify which island.
Jamaica, she told me that she stabbed 3 previous boyfriends.
really,
Justified, right?
I said to her, it wasn't justified. I think 2 were cheating and the other, I can't remember. She said 2 were with knives and one was with a pen, yeah? And you know when you first meet someone and it's dropped this bomb on you, and I'm just like, I can't, you keep trying to go past this. No, let's
You got
come
it,
back to this,
yeah.
that. So I'm just asking her bare questions like, did you stick the knife in? Did you take it out? Did you leave the knife in? Like, I'm just
Yeah.
bare inquisitive.
Nah, he just got juked. It wasn't a
no,
stab. It was a
no,
juke.
she stabbed him.
That's a juke, man.
How you know
That's
what
a
it was?
little poke. It's a
No,
little
she
poke.
stabbed him.
All right, where did she stab him?
I think in the arm.
It's a
they're
joke.
all in the arm.
That's a
No,
joke.
Brent, I said to her, did you take the knife out? She goes, yeah, she took the knife out. I said to her, what?
Yeah, of course, it's a joke.
I said to her, oh,
You know what a joke is, right?
I asked her, what?
A little.
I asked her, what was the ramifications of you doing it? She said, nothing, because they were doing me wrong and they're not going to go and tell the police on me or come after me. So it was nothing happened to her afterwards.
So you don't think it's justified? A man cheats on a woman.
And she stabs him.
Yeah. Let me see if we can with this.
Listen, whatever you want to do.
I think it depends. You know what? If I don't think it's justified because
Suppose it was with your
my
best
sibling.
friend or your sibling, and you were right there in the kitchen.
No, I was gonna say, I don't think violence is ever justified
but
in that moment. But I'm not
temporary
gonna lie.
madness.
If I'm in
You don't
a
know what
room
comes up. Yeah.
and something's next to me,
Just
I'm
throw
gonna
it.
grab it
Yeah.
and hopefully I don't see red.
This is it. She
Yeah.
just happened to have a border on her.
But
Anyway,
what-
moral of the story is
Well,
Caribbean
yeah,
women
yes.
are aggressive.
No, but the point I was making is
I'm joking. Caribbean women.
God
I'm
on this
joking.
ledge. You
Caribbean
on this
women.
ledge.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
what I was gonna say though
Wow.
is with Tory, the reason why I feel like we can't compare Chris Brown and Rihanna, like you even said, is when Chris Brown and Rihanna came out, we didn't have Instagram, so we didn't have social media to really kind of like digest and deal with the topic at hand.
Yeah.
We weren't as invested. Fair enough, it was Rihanna and it was Chris Brown, and we invested, but the level of investment we have now because of stuff like Instagram
Yeah.
doesn't even compare. So I don't think it's comparable. Also, like with this one as well, remember with Chris Brown and Rihanna, it was very blatant. Like you couldn't argue either way. Like you couldn't be like, oh no, it might not have happened.
Yeah.
Like we saw black and white Rihanna's hospital image.
Yeah.
And there was nothing else to talk about. With this one, there's too many, it's back and forth. So there has to be some sort of resolution, and the resolution will be that one person has to get cancelled. It probably will be temporary, but like in order for people to move forward,
Yeah.
it can't be okay, fine. Tory didn't shoot her, Meg was lying. Okay, sis, she fucked up, but cool, we still love you. Or Tory shot her, Meg was telling the truth. Okay, Tory, you fucked up, we still love you. It's not going to
But
be as...
what if Meg thinks that Tory pulled the trigger, but
And
he
he
never?
didn't.
So that's just her being, she's just mistaken. So Tory's innocent because he didn't shoot
I'm
her.
not understanding what you guys are doing right now, because she went on live and said,
He said, that nigga shot me.
that thing
Yeah, because
yeah.
in her anger, she just believed that it was him.
in her anger after the fact on live.
Yeah, she's still angry. Of course she's still angry. She got shot. So you believe
I
that she...
heard her on the live say, okay, I was gonna keep my mouth shut, but now I'm hearing publications doing this to annex. You ain't gonna do that. Nigga, you shot me. She was lucid. Very lucid. I don't want you now to look to say this. And I'm not saying that this isn't the case. I'm just saying I don't want you to go on this go up on this hill. I don't want you to do that.
No, I'm not really down on any hill per se.
No,
am I?
you're up right now. You're climbing. You're asking for assistance also.
Because I'm up right now. And you start crying.
Am I?
Yeah. Because you're basically saying, well, I don't think she should get cancelled because she could just say, oh, I thought he shot
No,
me.
I'm saying she shouldn't get cancelled is what I'm saying.
Yes, because she could just say, well,
Yeah, I
thought he did.
yeah.
You can't do that after all of this thing that's happened. If he didn't,
Yeah.
you've literally looked to kill this guy's career. You have big radio stations saying, I'm not going to spin his music.
Yeah.
Remember, he only got money off the back of the iTunes stuff. He's not getting played on radios and whatnot.
Yeah, no,
They've
no,
completely blacklisted.
To be fair, he
You
didn't.
have Rick Ross coming out saying, nah, nigga, I'm sorry. I'm not just hearing I'm sorry, Lance. I'm sorry. I thought he did.
Yeah.
I was a little drunk.
But imagine that it came out like in the future.
The thing is, I'll be honest. It looks
that what?
That's the case.
to me.
That she just made it up.
No, that she got it wrong and she was too drunk and she was embarrassed.
But
like,
this is what we're saying.
I think. Okay,
imagine after all of that, it's like, you know what? I've gone so far with it, I can't back.
I think it's going in that direction.
Juicy Smollett?
Just Jesse.
Juicy.
Do you see? This situation to me is more going down the road of Meg was wrong than Tory.
Interesting how this has flipped around.
I'm not gonna change my mind.
You are.
No, you are, because remember
Go on, let's go.
we even said that if it turns out, we'll be like, yeah, we were wrong, okay.
I remember I started my statement by saying, guys, based upon reflection and a lot of things that you said in the group, I'm not so much on the Tory hill anymore. I said that. And now it's just too patchy, Brent. The man made a 17-track album. The Curly's Innocence. Come on.
This can't be. No.
I'm not saying he's innocent.
Thank you.
I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm saying right now it's very patchy.
Okay, and that's what I wanted you all to basically take
So
the stance.
I'm more on your stance. Last week I was on,
wait,
Tory's guilty.
Let's wait on the
I
information.
listened to his album because he's just trying to cop please. That's what I was like last week. I'm more on your side.
So are you gonna give his album a listen?
Nah, I don't really care to do it still. Unless you recommend it. You You recommend it? Is it good? Is it good music? Besides the fact
I
that
think because you are a commentator of all things,
okay, I'll listen to it.
music.
I'll listen to it and
It's important.
I'll give you my views next week.
Okay.
All right, cool.
They say this is a big rich town, so we're not getting power until December. So let's really dig
Why?
into because that was the mid-season finale.
Was it?
So let's really dig our teeth into this one, guys.
I never knew that. I feel annoyed. All right.
Right, let's see, let's I'm gonna make.
December though.
Yeah, Snowfall's coming back though.
Yeah, so.
You know what I think I'm gonna do though? I think I'm gonna.
Whoa. Shit.
I think I'm gonna wait and binge. Like I'm not gonna watch it when it comes out.
What, Snowfall?
Yeah, I just literally want us to. I just want to watch it all in one go, man.
You just said you're not going to watch it all in one go.
No, I do. I don't want to wait every week.
Oh.
But I thought you were going to come here and talk about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
I know, but I don't want to have to wait for another week to watch
Tired,
the
right?
episode.
Hold on, but they don't release them all at the same time anyway.
Huh?
They don't release them all at the same time.
That's the point I'm
That's why
making. I said I was
she
gonna
wants
wait
to wait
until like
until the
they all
season's
come
done.
out and then just.
Oh, you were
binge.
going to wait. Sorry.
Yeah, because I don't want to have to come every week and like I don't have to wait a week to watch an episode because I really like Snowfall.
Well, you have no choice.
I know.
Unless you want to wait.
No, I know because obviously if we're gonna discuss it on here, I have to watch it weekly.
And then you're going to obviously spoilers and stuff like that. All right, so.
Not really though, because I never saw spoilers before.
You know why? Because Snowfall's not like a discussed show.
Exactly, which is why
People
when
don't
I
discuss
started
it.
watching it, I was like, wait, why have I never?
Don't start talking because I told you from day one when I started watching.
No,
you guys
I'm
would
saying,
enjoy
why did I
this.
never see
No,
any
yeah.
spoiler?
No,
Let
Brent told
me
us about Snowfall
land.
like 2018 or 2017.
I know you did.
And is that Snowfall, Queen of the South?
Wow, okay.
I know it's not his accent, but
When did he say Queen of the South?
She did.
I did.
I thought you said that.
The last Queen of the, did you watch the? You don't like it, do you?
I watch it.
The last season, I was so happy because season 3, they lost me. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't invested. 1 and 2 invested. 3, man, I didn't even finish it. Season 4 though, the nephew, fam. See season
I got
5
him.
and Thingy's back. What's his name? Jason. Name Jason.
Something.
Season 5, I'm all in.
I wanted him to kill that guy. So we
Which
could
one?
get some fire.
Which one?
The little boy.
Do you know what was sick, Brent? You know the way her hit her, the way he died? That scene was the best scene I've ever seen in any series.
And then,
When he grabbed the other guy.
come. If I'm dying,
No, Yusuff, you need to watch
Come.
the scene.
How many seasons in Queen of the South?
4,
How many episodes per season?
13,
And how long each episode?
45, around like the 40,
Okay.
45.
To be fair, I don't have a show right now besides Power. And Power's on break until December.
Queen of the South is a show worth investing in,
Queen of the South.
if I'm honest with you. It's very interesting.
And Snowfall. Might be my 2 shows.
no, start for Snowfall.
Start with Snowfall. No, but I've already finished Snowfall.
Oh, cool.
But
yeah.
watch Queen of the South.
I want to get into boys, but I couldn't remember your login
Where'd you couldn't?
for the Amazon.
I'm up to date with the boys though, but it's a shame because I only watch it
What's
because
funny?
my boo watches it. And then
So I just saved the password.
I haven't
So you
changed
can
it.
take advantage of the.
To be fair, it's probably on
Amazon
my phone.
Prime.
If I just type in Amazon.
What,
and
my
pull up-
Amazon Prime?
Just change the address, innit?
Oh, you mean to order stuff as well? No, I'll just ask her. Yo, I want to order this. Why
If
do
he
you have?
does, I'll know anyway. I'll get an email.
Why do you have a
So?
limited amount of Prime
No.
deliveries?
No.
Is that what I mean?
Yeah.
Is Amazon Prime really, really worth it? But only if you
It's
really.
like $7.99 a month.
1,000%. I don't
what?
even know how much. I don't even know how much it is.
Hold on, $7.99 for what? For TV and deliveries? As in you get quick
yeah, I think
deliveries?
for the TV, I won't believe it's $14.99 for
Okay.
both that and that. But
Okay.
it could be $7.99. I don't know. But I know there's a family one
Yeah.
where you can add somebody else, so you
Yeah.
can kind of
I'm
subsidize
not
the
gonna
cost
lie. Prime is
Yeah, but how often do you order stuff from Amazon?
all the time.
weekly.
Okay, that's why. I don't. If I got
But-
Amazon Prime, I'm going to deliberately go on there
No,
to
no,
buy
no,
stuff.
no. But
No,
Yusuff, do
that's
you know
not
what
how
it
it
is?
works.
No,
No?
because let's say, for example, like I randomly decide I want to order X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
It's coming tomorrow, or if I want even that same night,
And the
I can
cheapest
get it to
price is
come.
also on Amazon Prime.
Yeah. No, but how often do you guys want to go and buy something that's going to come? Like, what are
I
you buying
order
on
stuff.
Amazon?
I order stuff weekly, not weekly, but like I order stuff often. And the fact that I have the opportunity for it to come the same day or the next day is a bonus. So
Okay.
why wouldn't I pay for that?
Okay. Okay, what kind of stuff do you buy on Amazon?
Last thing I bought. I bought this. My old one got broken.
Oh, you do vape?
This is not a vape. This is.
Oh, a nose trimmer.
Yep,
That was a vape
nose
trimmer.
trimmer.
Oh.
Then I got cocoa butter.
Okay.
I got.
See, I wouldn't think to buy cocoa butter on Amazon.
It's the cheapest on Amazon. My shop is in Ilford, and it's like flipping $8.99 for the same
That's
thing.
the thing. I don't think to buy those type of things.
They have everything on Amazon.
Yeah, that's probably why.
All right, so I ordered a case for my Apple Watch.
Yeah.
I ordered 2 books. I ordered a straightener. I ordered hair cream. I ordered a label printer. I ordered hot vagina wax. I ordered the rolls for my label printer. I ordered a scale. I ordered towels. I ordered more books. Do you know the light bulbs that are on your phone that you can smart lights? I ordered electric toothbrush. I ordered hot wax again. I ordered books. Like,
Oh, you know, on Amazon, bro.
yeah, like I just whatever I need.
No, it is.
$7.99 a month.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know how much it is. Like, because it's so small. I
And they have
realize
some
there's
really
a lot
good
of things
shows
I put-
on Amazon as well. Really good shows.
Oh, that's for the
Originals.
The
$7.99
TV.
a month. It's the same.
Okay, now I'm sold. $7.99 for the delivery and TV together. That's it.
But some Amazon programs you have to pay for.
it. Okay.
So not everything. It's not like Netflix where everything's free.
Okay. I'm still waiting to
So-
get the Disney Plus, though. That's what I actually want to get.
I've got it.
Oh. No, but I don't want to get until the Marvel stuff starts coming out.
Okay.
That's the whole reason why I want it.
To be fair, yeah, I'm actually spot for choice when it comes to TV.
You have everything. You have
Yeah.
Netflix.
I've got Netflix. I've got Stars.
Amazon.
I've got Amazon
You
Prime.
got Stars?
Yep, I've got.
What's on Stars?
I watch Power on Stars.
You watch Power, so you watch the HD, yeah?
Yeah,
Quality one.
literally. There's other shows on Stars though. The
Brent,
Boys
hear
is
this?
on Stars.
Yeah.
She watches Power on Stars.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's good quality and it
I
comes out
download all
on
my
Sunday.
TV shows.
Have you got Tidal?
No, I've got Disney Plus and then that thing that I said, all the channels,
Yeah.
which has a lot of movies on there, and then I've got Sky with all the
Yeah.
channels.
I'm going to get Disney Plus, but I'm going to wait until the Marvel stuff rolls out.
Cool.
Okay, all right.
Power. So
Yeah, Prime is Amazon all-in-one subscription service. So it's TV and...
Oh, I thought Prime was always just to get fast delivery. That was it.
nah,
Nah.
obviously you get access to the shows as well.
Okay.
So this week's episode, we saw. You know what's so funny? I knew.
That Mary J can act.
No, not even that.
Who's
But I
gonna
knew.
win?
I knew
Oh,
Tariq
Sax's
was
daughter.
gonna. I knew to. I saw it where it was going after he got drugged.
Yeah.
I saw
He's going to spill his guts.
and I said he's gonna go and expose himself,
Man went and put on a suit.
and someone's gonna record him. So when Sax pulled away,
Yeah.
it was bait. I saw it coming basically.
But do you think that could be used in court? There's still holes in that video.
No, it's inadmissible anyway
Yeah.
because he just says I had to do it. He
Yeah,
doesn't actually
I had to
admit.
do what? He didn't say I killed you.
Which is why when Method Man and Sax were talking, Method Man was like, "This is
Yeah.
inadmissible in court,"
Yeah.
and he was like, "I know, of course it is,
Yeah.
but now I know what to look for. I'm gonna find it." So remember, none of them ever suspected that it was him to begin with.
Yeah.
So now the seed's been planted, and this is Sax. So we know he's a manipulator.
Yeah.
So he will do what he needs to kind of make it stick.
Yeah.
It's mad though how Method Man really is just there for the check and for himself.
Yeah, he's willing to send
Because
Tariq to jail.
didn't you hear what he said? He said he's not my client, Tasha is.
Yeah.
So
well, it's true.
she gets to walk.
He's done nothing wrong.
it's true though.
I get it, but you know, because I'm rooting for everyone black. That,
Yeah.
I always, for me, and I guess I'm not in his position, so it's not my career. But from the outside looking in, I would believe that in that position, I would also want to keep Tariq out. Like, I would want the whole, like a win for me would be that no one, do you know what I mean? Like it just gets dropped.
Interesting. Even though he killed your boo. You forgot about that?
No, I didn't.
He deserves to be in jail.
He's got a new film coming out, the horror film. Have you seen it?
Remember, Tariq is the enemy for us. Remember
No,
that.
he
forgotten.
is.
Yeah,
No,
Tariq,
he is.
Tariq needs to go down.
No, he does. It's like I have to be invested in his character because he's the main character.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what's annoying.
I'm invested in his story.
That's why
And
it's like I don't want him to go.
I kind of want him to win. But if he goes jail, I'm cool with that.
I also knew the teacher was gonna fuck the basketball player. What's his name?
I'm not gonna lie. Can I speak on that?
Yeah,
I was rooting for him, man. Like,
I knew that was gonna happen though.
come
It was bait.
like the minute I see him walk in, I thought, go for it, man.
He's gonna
My
get
friend,
it.
Go for it.
But she's really disappointing though, because
No, but remember, she's a sex addict.
I know, which is why she also.
Yeah.
Are you slow, Brent? You didn't notice. You didn't know. She's
a
actually
sex addict.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So
She thought you just fucked the student because
no. So you remember the scene after she fucked the guy? She went to meet her sponsor, that
that
white
woman.
lady,
Yeah.
and they were sitting on the coffee table,
Yeah.
and they were talking, and the woman was like, "As a sex addict, you need to stay away from him." Talking about the black guy, her coworker, and saying only be
His name
around
is
him.
Jabari.
That's it. Only be around him for work purposes, and never be on your own with him.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a sex addict.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her now.
I like her before that, but that's another story.
Nah.
Wait.
Oh wow, you really want to delve?
Yeah. Let's just say you've met a woman
Yeah.
and you think she's cute and everything.
Yeah.
And then you find out that she's a sex addict, but
Yeah.
she's got her second token. So it means she's 2 months in, right? 2 months chip, and she shows you, I got 2 months chip.
Yeah.
Would that deter you from delving further?
Into relationship.
Not a relationship, no. You know full well that she
just having sex
is
with her.
susceptible, to sex. Would you kind of lean a bit? you know what you do? You
Deviant.
kind of put your little,
Deviant,
Would I
lick
use
your lips and that.
Would I use
flex
that
your-
to my advantage?
basically.
But she's there as well. I mean, she wants me, no?
Yeah, but she's
Yeah,
an
but you know
addict,
that she has a
so
problem.
to be honest,
And hold on, is she trying to not have sex with me? But I'm using her addiction to my
looking
advantage.
to have sex with nobody.
because
Okay.
she's going to
Yeah, but I'm using her sex addiction and my prowess
to your advantage.
to just woo her in.
Yeah.
If you know she's vulnerable in that state, would you look to push through?
No, I
Oh.
wouldn't. If I'm honest with you, I wouldn't.
Okay, so basically, let's just say
I wouldn't.
you found her attractive,
Yeah.
and obviously, naturally, you'd want to have sex with her.
Yeah.
Then you find out that she is a recovering sex addict,
Yeah.
and she's in the process of whatever.
Yeah.
So she's only 2 months clean.
Yeah.
So you're saying that at that point, you're no longer gonna pursue the idea of having sex with her.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Because one, the word addict, I don't want to be your addiction. So I don't want to have sex with you and now you're addicted to having sex with me. I don't want to be
Oh, so
But it
you're,
doesn't. No, but it doesn't. But then, remember, with an
he
addict,
wants to know if is it me or is
or
it,
the addiction.
is it what you have?
But then it won't.
Oh no, I don't. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't want you to be addicted to having sex with me. Like I don't want.
Because she'd be
But
clingy.
then Yusuff, it might not just. But her addiction, as we've seen, isn't just with the one
Yeah,
person.
Yeah, but
She just-
she has a sex addiction and she's trying to abstain from it. If we have sex, is she now going to be badgering me for sex all the time?
Oh, fair enough.
That's what I'm saying. Like every minute, we'll have sex, we'll have sex.
But that's what you would kind of take on board.
I don't want to be that guy to you. I don't want to be your go-to sex addict person. So reduce.
There might be quite a few women who you have danced with that just haven't got a confirmed or diagnosed.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. But once you tell me I'm a sex addict, the thing is, it's not even it's kind of a turn off. I'm a sex addict. It doesn't.
You think she's a nymphomaniac?
It doesn't really endear me to want to have sex with you. I'm an addict. Like just
Okay. Yusuff, when did it? Well, I'm an addict. Damn. Okay.
Like you just raging to have sex with. Like relax,
Wow.
Reduce.
it.
Okay. I kind of feel like I've gone all over the place. So from the beginning, what happened in the beginning?
I remember things I remember. I remember the party. Sax's niece spiked my man's drink, but then Tariq drank it accidentally.
Yeah.
That's what led to him go to the funeral or
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I don't like actually? I don't like the way Tariq treated my girl, Kane's sister.
Yeah, neither did I.
He just palmed her off.
He's playing, but
I
you know
liked
what it
it.
is?
I liked
He's
it.
playing a game though.
He knew full
'Cause
well
remember-
he was sent there. She was sent
No,
Yeah.
there.
but
to cause trouble.
she's doing it under duress. She actually likes him. And
She took his gun.
Mary J. Blige is brainwashing her. She wants to go to school. She wants to be a good girl.
Yeah.
She's making her do all this stuff, bruv.
Fair enough, but
He's not to know that.
Tariq's 10 steps ahead though. I like the fact that he's on his toes
Yeah.
because he's not feeding into her.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe that's more coming from a place of respect. You know what? I know that you're just being told what to do right now. So I'm not going to get involved in this because it's not going to work out. And to be fair, it's going to jeopardize his relationship with Monet, which ultimately is his goal right now. He don't care about anything else. You see how when he was like, when he went to meet and she was like, who are you loyal to? And she was like, you can't trust. What did she say? She was like, you can't trust Dre because
He's gay.
he's gay. Something like no, that's not what he said, but it was something along the lines of whatever.
I saw it. in her
You
words.
can't trust. Kane is
She's
too
homophobic.
explosive.
Yeah.
The daughter, whatever. So she was like, so who can I trust? And he was like, me. And then from that moment, they built that bond. So he's always, you can tell his goal and plan was always to get in with her anyway.
Yeah.
So he's not going to allow her daughter
She said, what son can I trust?
And he said me.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Right in front of Kane
This
as
guy
well.
needs to go to jail.
I would have slapped him, bro.
Which is why, but it's all part of, he's
slapped
like his dad, which is
Exactly
what he
like
does,
his
which is mad. Like, you're so like your dad. I don't get how you don't
I hope that the
see it.
scriptwriters have written it like this on purpose, that we are seeing Ghost's traits.
And he gets killed by his own son.
No, we are though.
Then we have to wait how many seasons for that to happen.
No, but we are. We're seeing even with him and his best friend, the white guy, right? We're seeing that.
Him,
like,
I like him.
But like that's him and Tommy. And what else happened?
Oh, we had
Thingy moving mad.
Raina came back for a little cameo.
Yeah. I was going to talk about Drew. Well, not him moving mad, but obviously he's living his best life and he's out in the open. And obviously the other guy's undercover. So he doesn't seem to...
But I didn't realize that he was on the... Because from the last... Would you say that from the last episode when they were in the art school together?
No.
The fact that he was in the basketball team. To me, he didn't seem... He came across very feminine.
But only because I feel like, remember, it's the environment that he was in. He was in an arts class.
Okay.
So he's definitely not like that on the basketball team or in the locker room with the man them.
Yeah.
So it's clearly about who he feels comfortable around.
Oh, yeah, true.
The scene when Mary J. Blige was talking to her daughter. Oh, you gotta keep men like this. Keep
when she dissed the
go away, nigga. Just so dumb. Yeah, I see you, but you ain't coming in. And he's like, "Are you crazy?
Oh, Mary's acting
crazy."
You know what the problem is? She's trying too
Her
hard.
acting is
100%.
trash.
But the thing is, I've seen her in other things though, so she's not a bad actor. Like she's in Mudbound. Is it Mudbound? Sorry, actress. The police.
I'm joking.
The police film with Tyrese, I think it is. Like she's basically, I've never seen her in anything and thought, oh, you can't act.
Mary is
basically.
killing it,
But in this, it's too forced. I feel like she just needs to be a little bit softer. Like we get it. You're a thug. I understand. We get it. But like it's like I've seen women who play thuggish roles, but they're not so masculine. It's like she's trying to really like downplay being feminine and like, do you know what I mean? And be a boss. But it's just like, I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
More Teresa.
Huh?
More Teresa.
I don't get it.
From Community South. You want her to be more like Teresa?
Teresa Mendoza. Yes. Like, she don't move like that, but fam, have you seen, what's his name? My favourite person. Oh, what's his name? What's that gunman called, man? With the...
He's a loyal Negro, man.
What? I need...
Sorry, he's a loyal...
essay.
Yeah, or papi.
What is his name? Not... Oh, guys. Help me. You know, why do you not know his name?
I'm only going to think of a Mexican name, and that's not going to help. Sanchez.
No, it begins with a P.
El Salvador.
No.
I'm joking. Sanchez.
Is it Puto?
Just type it in.
Puta.
No, his name is...
Man said
Alexa Sanchez.
Pote.
Yeah, Pote.
I believe you're
Pote.
pronouncing it wrong, but...
Pote. Teresita. James. If you see this picture of James, you're gonna scream. Because
we have to see it close.
Look, who is this?
Let me see, even though there's no context to me.
That's not what he looks like in the show.
Okay.
I'm rattled. This is what he looks like in the show. Rugged,
right.
Clean, like that
That's
kind of
different.
like rough, rugged.
That's bad. That's the complete opposite.
Like what? Do you know what I
No
mean?
facial hair and long hair. And
Listen,
then it's got short hair. and
absolute
facial hair.
rattler.
All right, what happened with Tasha this episode?
I need to pee.
All right.
Sorry. What happened?
I know she had a couple phone calls with Tariq about something. What was she calling him about again?
Oh, she said that she don't want to.
Wait, didn't she also tell him to handle business?
Oh yeah, no, that was it. Perfect.
What the?
So she told him to go and kill Tamika.
Can you imagine?
So he took the gun. he was like, oh, you can't testify, whatever. And then, what did she say to him to make him calm down again? And she was going to explain something.
Nah, the knock on the door just came. He was going to shoot her.
No, there was a bit of dialogue though. Before he was like, the knock came.
She was going to ask him some questions. So he was like, my hand in my pocket.
Yeah.
Let me grab this gun.
Yeah, he moved very frantically. And then Method Man came in.
There's someone in here. Wait, there's no one in here.
Yeah, that was... Because she said there was someone there. Didn't she?
No, she was just moving like there was someone in there. Yeah.
And then Tariq escaped out the back door. But the fact that Tariq was going to go and kill her, it's like,
Oh my God.
this is just Ghost all over again.
It's just escalating.
Tariq going to go to kill
Can I
Tamika.
just say, do you not feel like that didn't make any sense?
Of course it didn't.
Like,
That would have caused a head of trouble. That would have
why I don't understand.
that would have made
Sorry,
things 10 times
and
worse.
do you know what the maddest thing is for me though? Yeah,
Can't hear what you're saying.
Tariq
Can't hear what you're saying.
Tariq killed Ray Ray and he killed his dad.
Yeah.
Both
He's got 2 bodies.
were emotional killings.
Yeah.
Ray Ray was revenge for his sister, and Ghost is one to this day. I still don't understand, but it was emotional, yeah. And they were things that were like brewing. Do you understand what I mean? So to me, Tariq's not a killer. Like, you don't send Tariq to kill Tamika. You send Tommy to kill Tamika because Tommy's gonna kill her, and it's gonna happen in a way where he's just gonna go and get the job done.
And there'll be no evidence.
And-
Tariq will kill her.
So
And
do you
leave
not
hella
see how? Do you
evidence.
not even see how when Tariq went there, the lack of vim, like the stuttering, the shaking of
Yeah.
the hand, like you're not a killer. You've killed 2 people.
To be fair,
and-
if you kill 2 people, you're a killer.
No, but but that's why I gave
And you,
context.
and you kill your dad.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I gave.
You're a killer.
But that's why I gave context
No,
in the sense of both people you killed came from a very emotional place and they were premeditated.
Yeah.
Like they were brewing for a while.
Yeah.
So you killing Tamika because your mum.
Premeditated and you're not a killer?
No. Tariq, okay, no, I get what you're saying. But
Do
Tariq,
you not get what I mean?
no, we do, but he's a killer though. He killed 2 people, he's a killer.
All right, fine.
But I get what you mean. He can't.
He's not a leg man.
He's not a professional marksman.
He's not a leg man. Bro.
Basically, he's not a professional marksman.
He's not Tommy Egan.
He ain't
bro.
gonna kill the man
Stormzy.
and get the guys to chop the body up and hide
He's
the
not
body.
even a Tasha. You see how Tasha left the earring of freaking like name one body that James or Ghost has done, yeah.
Because he's a professional.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so Tariq's not professional. That's all it is.
You telling your little boy to go and do a man's job, I thought was sloppy.
Well, to be fair,
Es-
he's a professional because he hasn't been caught for the 2 bodies. No, but he hasn't been caught for the 2 bodies.
But he could have got caught this only because his family intervened. He could have got caught for rape thingy.
That's true.
The fact that he is literally calm as ever, living life as normal when it is that he smoked his father.
He's his dad.
He is a psychopath.
Of course he's a psychopath. Look how he lies.
Yeah.
Absolute psychopath.
Yeah.
Just imagine she's telling him, I want you to be safe, so you need to go and kill that woman.
And add another body onto the 2 you already have. And the reason why I'm in here is because you killed someone.
Which is why
It's a mess.
she's a shit mum, man. Brent, are you happy I'm saying
I'm
that?
glad that because you were always riding for
No,
this
I
bitch.
know,
And
but
from
I
day
can't-
1, I've not liked her.
It's because she's dark skinned, sorry. That was it.
Who? Like, the reason why you ride for her? Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
But I have to be honest, her parenting skills are really disappointing me because
Parenting skills.
no, because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not riding a bird for my son, you know. After he killed
No son
hold on.
should let their mother ride the bird for them.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not riding
Let's
a bird.
keep this one.
I'm not riding a bird for my son if he killed his dad based on, for example, yeah, like I said, if they wrote in the story something more that I could really like resonate
Let's
with.
stick to what you were saying. You're saying
I'm not
if
riding a
your
bird. If my son killed
kills
his dad,
his father because he's protecting you, you're going to tell him go and collect the.
but I wouldn't tell my son to kill.
Go and collect the handcuffs, boy.
No, my son's not. I wouldn't encourage my son to kill. I wouldn't encourage my son to do it though. She did.
She didn't encourage.
She did. Brent, do you, let me tell
When
you.
did she
let me
encourage
can I
him
land?
to go
Nah,
and
she-
kill
Can I
him?
land?
She
Can
didn't
I
encourage him,
land?
but you know what it is? There's
Guys, please, let me land. The point she encouraged him to kill his dad is when she let him know that she was going to kill him. When she had the conversation with a minor
That's
about,
encouraging him.
yeah, it is, because at the end of the day, he doesn't need to know this stuff. If you're gonna go do it. You encouraged him by even getting him involved in the plan and telling him, when you see your dad go through the lift, text me and let me know. Why is your son even involved? He's an accomplice to murder. No?
I think this is the dangerous language you're using when you're saying she encouraged him.
I'm seeing it as encouraging him because you're getting him involved.
Yeah,
so you're letting him know that it's okay.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say? By involving him, you're letting him know that it's okay to kill this man, to kill his father.
I'm okay with
so
that.
I can't get angry.
I'm okay with that.
So then I can't get angry.
I'm not okay with you
if you
saying
then
that
kill
she encouraged him.
So what word should I use?
I'm okay with what you just said.
So what word should I use?
She let him know that it was okay for his father to die.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So I won't use the word encouraged.
And then he took up the mantle saying, "No, mom, I need to protect you because I'm now the man in the house."
No.
Blah blah blah.
But this is the point I'm making.
Because he did say it before.
No, he did, but you shouldn't have let him. Even stuff like,
yes,
what happened to your arm?
You shouldn't have put that burden.
Ghosted it.
You shouldn't have put that burden of protecting her on him. Yes.
Yeah. So in that scenario, I'm not. Basically, what I'm saying is, I'm not doing that I'm not doing that with my kid.
That's what I'm saying. If you did,
I wouldn't.
I hear that, but she's in jail because she did. So let's put yourself in that scenario. Let's put yourself in that scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
If you did.
Okay, that's why she's in jail.
No, but
she knows that's why she's in jail. We
talked about what the statement that you made. You're saying that you would never take a bird for your son.
No.
So if you placed him in that...
No. I was going to give it an example. I'm never riding a bird for my child if... You didn't let me get there. So that's why I'm saying, in her scenario... I understand why she's riding the bird because she herself knows.
So would you ride the bird if you were?
If I was her, yeah, because I encouraged it.
That's all.
But
you're using that word again, but come on.
She did. I'm sorry. As far as I'm concerned, that's the word I'm using because I see it fit.
That's fine.
But in the ideal world, I'm not encouraging my child to kill his dad by getting him involved. Like I'm not even going to entertain that conversation. So maybe she didn't encourage it. She entertained it by letting him know that it was okay for his father to get killed by people close to him. Because he no longer wants to be with us as a family.
Did she try to stop him from killing Ghost?
Did she try?
Yes.
When? Tariq, no. Tariq, no, don't do it.
Didn't she run up and trying to stop him? Say, no, Tariq, don't do it.
It was too late.
There's a big sequence where he was like, all right, I'm hearing you, mum, but no, he's going to die.
No, because...
Remember, she went there to kill him, though.
But look at the build-up towards that, though.
She was going to do him
She should
herself.
have. She should have without him there.
Either way, she wanted to kill Ghost.
But to be honest, all this, and she still loved Natasha because of it.
Who?
This one.
Oh, by the way, I got the Tion response. No, but let's finish Power and I'll talk.
Okay. But is there something you can say on the pod?
I haven't read it though. It just came from my watch.
What was I going to say? No, so you said you wouldn't go to prison for your son.
No. I would go to prison for my child.
No, I'm not.
It just depends on the circumstances.
Because I would.
There's certain things.
Would you want to go to prison for you?
There's certain things that I would and wouldn't do. For example, if.
But she's lived a life.
Shut up. If, for example, like I said, this is an example.
I'm responding to him.
If
and you're telling me
my partner was like physically abusing me. Yeah. And we was in that kind of relationship. Yeah. And one day my child intervened and was protecting me, so killed the guy to protect me. I'm gonna ride that bird.
What if he insists that you're not riding it?
I'm riding the bird.
Well, what if he says I'm telling the police?
Because then I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. But ultimately, I'm riding the bird because you've got your child, you've got the rest of your life to live. I hear that you were doing it to protect me. I shouldn't have even put you guys in that situation as a mother because I know that it wasn't healthy and it was a toxic environment for you. Look, do you understand what I mean? So I've even contributed to that point of you even having to. I've even put you in that position. Do you get what I mean? That's how I'm gonna see it. So that's a scenario where are you shaking? Do you actually genuinely believe me, or do you think I'm chatting shit?
I believe you.
Oh, that's a scenario where I'm gonna ride the bird because it was definitely out of self-defense, and I can even claim self-defense. Like I've got grounds to do it. Do you get what I mean? That one is sensible.
Yeah, but I can just say it was me. I could claim self-defense too.
You're a black man. No?
Yeah, but if he wasn't,
black man and another black man.
No, I know, but then with me, it's DV in it, so I feel like not like I've got more grounds, but
what's DV? Oh, domestic violence.
Yeah, there'll be more. It would probably work more in my favor.
Show the game system.
Because I couldn't let my mom go to prison for me.
Yeah. That's what you were saying. So
it's impossible.
If she committed a crime,
would I go to prison for her? If she asks me, how long was the sentence?
Life.
Shit, man. The fuck's going on?
If it's 5 years.
But that's why I'm not riding
If
the
it's
bird. That's
5
why I'm
years.
not letting my son ride a bird for like I'm riding. If it's life,
If my mom says to me, can you go do this birth for 5 years? I got pregnant, man.
Yo, mad. I'll be like, Mom, you must be senile. You must be senile. There's no way your mother would do that.
No, but in this we got to put myself in this scenario, innit?
I am putting myself in this scenario.
But you just
My
you're
mother
not
has
because
gone outside and killed somebody and said, Brent, I beg you, please. What? What? They have 3 other boys. Go and ask them other boys and see what they was like.
Oh, yeah.
No, but they have children. And so what?
oh yeah,
the thing
which
is,
is even better. They should go. They've already started a family. At least you should be
Exactly.
out here trying to
the thing is, you're lucky.
What's different? Because priorities and looking after the children.
No, I'm saying
I'm a mum's
fair
only
enough.
son, so she can only come to me. She can't go. You've got three brothers, or two brothers.
Yeah.
I'm the only person she can come to. Well, she can go to my sisters if she wants to, but I doubt she's gonna go to them. I don't know it was a body you're talking about, by the way, but it's a body. I'm not gonna be able to say no. I'll think about it.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Your mother hasn't raised a proper boy. Then.
I said I'm not gonna be able to say no.
Precisely. She hasn't raised a proper boy.
Why?
She's raised a mouse.
I don't understand.
The way you said mouse spun me. She's raised a mouse.
Why though?
But you're supposed to be the first man in the house, first Nigerian man.
First Nigerian man. What? First Nigerian man. in the
Son.
house. Yeah, yeah,
It's firstborn, right?
yeah.
Uncle?
I'm not the first one. I'm the second one.
Firstborn man, though.
Yeah, yeah.
So a lot is on you, right? To look after the family.
The thing is, don't take the scenario and widen it. If my mom asks me to go to prison for her, not about, but you're the only man.
She must think you're a mook.
Fair enough.
Emum.
Emma,
This is what you say, Emum.
Emma, if
Emma,
that's,
yeah.
if that's the narrative you want to go with, then it's fine.
So what credence
Brent,
is in place
if
for you
that's
to be
the
thinking about
narrative-
going to jail for like?
Are
a
you
body that
riding the bird for your wife?
Me?
Either of
And she
you.
killed somebody?
my wife.
It's
Sorry,
not death. No, it's not death. Are you going to prison for your wife?
How long is
For what?
Prime example, yeah. You lot are driving, you get into a madness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone comes and attacks, and then she comes to your defense, and obviously in the heat of the moment, she grabs a gun and shoots the person. The person dies. Yeah. When the police come, who are you gonna say? Are you gonna be like,
I'm not going to snitch. I said, prove that it was her. And I'll be like, moment of madness.
so if basically like you've got this body
Mm.
and you've got minutes to pattern yourselves, but the police obviously are gonna come and it's gonna whatever.
Yeah.
Are you saying, babe, you know what? This is the story. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take the bird.
You got me all wrong.
Yeah.
I
You
don't.
got me.
No. Okay. On this example, yeah,
Yeah.
I would do that. If the thing is,
Oh my God.
no, listen, let me speak.
No, Yusuff, I like
The
you.
ideal scenario.
Wonderful.
No, the ideal scenario for both of us to get off scot-free.
Yeah.
That's the first protocol.
Mhm.
It was neither of us. That's number one.
Mhm.
Oh no, it was me, it was you. No.
Mm.
None of us done it.
Mm.
But if it had to be one of us, then I'm taking it.
Okay.
God forbid, whilst it is you're in for a murder charge, which
Here
is
we
a
go.
long time.
Here we go.
She's
Here we
not
go.
mashing
See?
me.
I knew it. The thing
But
is,
then even
Brent,
if,
Brent
but let's
can't
just
just answer a
say,
question without adding all
100%.
other variables.
I do not want you to say anything opposite to my narrative.
bear jar.
Brent will just add narratives to make it worse on you. Like,
Mm.
oh, she's gonna go and fuck your man. Right?
Okay.
I can't
Sorry.
say my wife go to
But
prison. I can't.
if she does do that, would you come out and kill her?
Kill who? The wife.
Yeah. If
Why?
she's there, spend 5 years.
Oh, you
And
find out
she's
she-
there muggling with someone else.
I would love. The thing is, you know when you said before we asked you something to do with your wife or whatever, and you were like, you can't answer because that would never be you. I can't remember
Yeah.
what it was exactly.
Yeah.
But a lot of these scenarios when we talk about wife and that,
You
I'm
just
like,
think that could never be
that
me.
could never be my wife.
That could have
I'll
never
never pick a
been
woman
me.
like this. So I can't even imagine it. My
So you
wife.
would never pick a woman who would basically
Sleep with my friends. No.
no, but you would pick a woman who would be like, oh, I beg you do the 5 years for me.
No, she didn't beg me. I took the initiative and said, you know what?
I'm not gonna lie
I'm
though.
taking the bird if the police come.
I wouldn't. I think it'd be so cheeky to ask my
You
partner
wouldn't
to
live.
ride.
You don't live that down, and you know, women jails are completely different than men jails.
No, they are.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd have.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'd have an easier ride though. No.
Don't ask me to take it for you.
But this is the thing.
Let me volunteer.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. No, but I was gonna say.
Asking me will annoy me
I was
still.
gonna say
me off.
I would never ask for you to take the. I would never ask
Because how
And
you,
if
how
you
you gonna
volunteer,
ask?
and even if you volunteered though,
Babes.
it depends on the kind of person that you are. Like, but I do believe that I would have an easier ride in prison because female prisons aren't as intense as male prisons.
Yeah, but
You can
you're
handle this
yeah, but
as
you're
well.
forgetting about that person's individual own mentality to deal with prison,
Which
regardless
is
of the fact
why.
that
No, but that's why I said
You would kill somebody in prison, Yusuff. Hey, sweet cheeks.
what I probably would.
But you know what the best thing is though, even with
Hold on.
female prisons though,
They say them on the
I
receiving
feel
end,
like-
not the giving end.
Wait, what? What? I said the moment somebody makes any gay advances to you, you're going to kill someone.
I thought you were like, oh, hey, sweet cheeks. I thought you were.
Wait, so you're saying you wanted to be the top?
No, I'll be Nima.
Brent, you're so immature.
Wait.
no,
Don't say
I
that
thought-
because he said,
Yeah, because
am I going to be the giver or the receiver? I
No,
did
he
not bring
did.
that into it.
No, fair
Yeah,
enough.
because I thought he was
But-
impersonating someone.
And then man's
fucking-
like, don't tell me I'm the receiver.
But you know with like female prisons though, yeah, I still feel like even if you're like a person who's, I feel like prison in general, yeah, even if you're a person who like just minds their own business, there's always gonna be someone who's gonna try and pick on you or like trouble
Stormzy.
you. She said like Stormzy, trouble you. So it's like I wouldn't go into prison trying to be like this like trouble starter or like go in there with
Sorry,
bare vim.
in reality, you have a resting bee face, right?
Yeah,
And
so
you know full well people don't like to approach you because you look like you're on smoke 24/7.
yeah, but then the thing
you
is,
think that's going to soften up when you go in jail?
no, but then there's gonna be someone in jail who's gonna want to check me for that.
I'm not
who's
gonna
also
lie.
Gonna meet,
That would infuriate me. Imagine getting to prison, yeah?
Mm.
You're already angry that you're in prison. Now someone wants to come and fuck with you.
you know how like
Nah.
this, you know how, because listen to what you've just said, yeah. There's certain
I'll be
people.
in-
there's-
Let me set the pace right now.
I'll be infuriated.
No,
I'll be
but
honest.
Brent, you know how like there's like you said, not every some people are gonna be a bit standoffish, but then there's always gonna be that one person who thinks, "Are you here to take my spot?"
Mm.
Or we vibe a bit similar, so let me test you.
Mm.
That's why I feel like if I was in prison, I'd have to fight my way through it because I'm not a prick.
At all.
But
No,
I'm
you
not
have
here
to.
to.
You
But
have to.
I'm
In
not a
prison,
dickhead. I'm not a
you
prick.
cannot
Nah.
just lay down and get battered.
Mm.
So you
Nah.
have to fight.
Mm.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
just firm the beatings. I'll firm the whole.
And the thing is, when I say fighting, you might win some, you might lose a lot.
But it is what it is.
You might get battered.
Mm.
It is what it is,
Mm.
bruv.
Yeah.
Black eyes, bruised nose.
Mm.
You gotta take it in it. You can't be in prison just getting fucked around.
Yeah. No.
And then,
Because
That's what I'm saying. Nah.
it sets the tone.
You gotta fight,
And
bruv.
then ultimately, with a lot of those people who are like what you said,
Yeah.
they turn to suicide.
Yeah, bruv, you gotta fight, bruv. You gotta fight, trust me.
would you ever leave? So wait, no, I'm not even going to ask a question. Oh boy.
Brent.
We said to start with an L. What
I
are you gonna
know.
say? What are you gonna
Nah,
lick?
no. Would you? All right.
No, you are drunk. When you do this shit,
Go on, say it. I'm intrigued now.
All right. So we hear
Oh,
a lot
we-
about jail, right?
you pardon
We
now.
hear a lot about jail,
Yeah.
and it's especially a male jail, right?
Yeah.
You go in and you are tested by guys who want to take your power away from you,
Yeah.
or any sort
Yeah.
of resilience that you have.
Yeah.
And sometimes that comes in the form of, I'm gonna F it out of him, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you
Jesus.
at one point in time, like 3, Matties come and just pin you down.
God damn. Pretty mad. It's a big niggas.
But they need to be in order to
Handle
make
you.
you docile.
Demasculate you.
Yeah. And then you just get it from one of them. Would you either start to quiver and cower, or the next time you see them is smoke?
We're just gonna have to be.
What do you mean? What? Let them do it, then beam up next time. Is that what you're saying?
Not let them do it. It's been taken from you.
No, it's not gonna be taken from me. It's impossible.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but let's just. So I get what you're saying though.
Because no, but you said I'm not gonna just quiver, as in let them do it.
No.
after it's
After it's been
happened.
done, are you gonna lower your gaze
Hold on,
from
but-
now on?
hold on, but-
Or are you gonna plot to get them back?
Hold on, but we haven't even discussed them trying to do it.
It's already
first.
done. It's already done.
Let's discuss
No, the
that.
package is already done.
No, let's discuss
Sealed
that.
delivered. Amazon Prime.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm fighting to the death. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I can't even imagine a world where that happens. I'm sorry. You have to get some 11-foot niggas, bruv. Brent, I'm telling you, it's not going down.
No, I hear.
When I say
what-
I'm scrapping to the death.
Yeah, you're not choosing for it to be done. That's why you
No.
need 3 Matties.
What I'm saying is, no, but if 3 matches
Make-
against me,
make it 6.
Yes, 6 Matties.
I don't care if one's holding me from the back. These legs, bro. You get these legs. I don't care if my arms are being held. It's not happening. You know the exhaustion I'm gonna have after that's finished.
Alright,
I'm gonna be dead.
Let me take it away from you. Let me
happening.
just focus
Sorry.
on me.
Yeah.
So if that happens to me, right?
Yeah.
God forbid.
Yeah.
See how I do that? God
Yeah.
forbid. But I'm not saying I'm impervious to this
I'm
stuff.
gonna kick you.
No, but you know,
God,
there's-
this is
but-
God forbid.
but you know, there's certain things in life you can't imagine happening to you.
No, I hear
This is
that.
just one of them.
I could picture that happening to me. Hey, sweet cheeks. Me. Yes, you.
I'm gonna,
Cool. So 84 Matties had to, pummel me to the ground and beat me unconscious.
two for you,
Unconscious.
two for you,
Cool.
two for you.
And I'm unconscious.
That's rude.
And then,
Oh, no, no. Yeah,
and I'm waking up the next morning, and I know what's happened, right?
yeah.
I'm asking,
Yeah.
Where do you not lowering your gaze? Because then after that moment, it becomes a regular.
No.
You've accepted it.
I'm
gonna-
asking,
Yeah.
would I, which
Yeah.
is more of a strategic
Yeah,
solution,
yeah,
either going mad
yeah,
and then dying,
yeah.
possibly
Yeah,
dying,
possibly that.
to be wed.
or
Yeah.
pretending to be like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm on that side now.
and then stab
And then
them.
one day,
Oh, yeah. And then he says, like, but I'm like, okay. And I go down,
you kill him.
No,
mashing.
The other
But that's
way,
like
other
in
way.
what's it called? It's so dumb because all I remember is the song from the film. Hallelujah.
They were playing that
Salvation
whilst
and
that was happening?
glory. What's the Master P film? Lockdown.
Okay,
So in Lockdown, have you watched Lockdown?
I think I've seen it.
So really with Master P and Stacey from the Woods.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, you have. So Stacey, there's three of them. They go to jail. Stacey ends up sharing a room with a KKK looking kind of like bald white supremacist who ends up like, and obviously Stacey's quite small, raping him. Like first night he gets there, he gets violated. Cool. Then he becomes like the guy's bitch, basically, essentially. But all along it's a plot. And then eventually the choir are singing. And as the choir are singing, he literally deads off the guy, like deads off the white man. Like, yeah, it's nasty.
Mm.
But he, obviously, in that moment, it was a strategic plot. Like, okay, cool, you know what?
Mm.
I'm going to get you. And he used like, you know how they make objects in prison?
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but literally stabbed him so in the neck so many times, like he died, bled out
Yeah,
or whatever.
that's
But
it.
that was the
Mm.
the plan. So
Mm.
he didn't wild out.
Mm.
And to be honest, I get why he didn't wild out because one, that's his roommate.
Mm.
And two, in terms of sizing, the
Mm.
odds were against him.
Mm.
So he had to.
I respect that nigga, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
remember, I don't have to. I can still be inconspicuous and not have to, hey, I'm your bitch. I
I
can
can't believe you lot didn't watch Thingy,
I
man.
can just be regular.
Life.
Of course, that's whatever. Eddie Murphy in that.
No. The 50 Cent thing.
Oh no.
That would have been such a sick show to discuss, especially because
Yeah, but it's still on.
we like talking about things in depth.
No, but it's still. You can still be watched now.
Yeah, I really think you guys should watch it.
Is there only one season?
Yeah. And because there's Brent, you like layers, man. You do. And and I feel like there's so many things.
But how come 50 never pushed it like it pushed Power?
Mm,
Because I didn't really see the big push from 50.
yeah, 50's even in it. He's one of the main characters.
Oh,
Like towards the end. Like, and it's based in prison.
Kanan.
Like I really think we'd be able to get good conversation.
Life?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know the first season.
There's only one season anyway, yeah. I'll rewatch it though. I don't mind rewatching it.
Yeah, no. So, like I was saying, why does he have to be? Ooh, I mean, bitch. Now, why can't he just be? All right, you got me. So watch.
Because I want people to think I'm a
Because
maniac.
Yusuff, do you know why? Because I see it as, and from what I understand, once the first,
Drop the guards.
once it's been initiated,
Yeah,
it's not just a one-off.
Mm.
It's going to be continuous. They're going to, so that's why it's either you strike back the next day and make it a thing, or you're going to continuously get dealt, you're going to continuously be like teabagged.
I should make you angry,
Basically.
bro. I'm gonna kill him.
Do you know what I think is very unfair though? Because it's
sorry.
it's very it's rape in it, I guess. Literally.
You guess.
It's not, that's why I said, yeah.
Oh, the
it's
fact that
literally-
we can talk about this so openly.
No, as in like,
Well,
Now I'm going to put a trigger warning.
But that is a convo though, because we can have this conversation about men raping men and so freely and
but
make jokes and laugh. We couldn't do this about men raping women.
But in a way we
true.
No
can't
way.
because there are a lot of
Okay, we
men
can't,
who did,
but we are.
who got raped when they were younger.
But we are.
No, I'm going to put trigger warning.
Okay, cool.
We're not talking, no, do you know what? Fair enough. I'm just thinking about it and I'm thinking about the whole the whole ordeal. Because you literally don't have control of your. Do you know what I mean? It's mad.
It's a
like
power thing.
when I'm thinking about it, it's nuts. And yeah, I can't really talk about that.
Like in a prison scenario, if I'm knocked unconscious,
and there's nothing you can do,
then
is
I
there?
can do, and I wake up with a sore bum, then it is what it is, isn't it? But you're dying.
No, but
So-
I mean, like in that scenario, there's generally nothing you can do, is there? Like you can't report it to anyone.
Death will
Like
become you, my friend.
they'll either put you in solitary. I guess that's the next best thing, innit?
That's why. So you said you're dying. That's why
Joke up.
I want that same energy for men who rape women. This whole give him a slap on the wrist or look for some nuance in it. No, she dressed a certain way. She wanted it.
Yeah.
You see how you said, I want to kill him?
Mm.
How do you think females think?
Yeah.
No, I know females have the same thing.
Dead that nigga.
Of course. Of course.
So
I don't think there's ever been any grey area with that, has there?
No,
On the pod?
no,
Okay. Just making sure. You wasn't alluding to anything.
I was not.
Okay. So power, you finished with power? Or?
I feel like I don't think there's anything else that we missed in particular.
You gonna get them hands next time you mess with me, boy.
Who?
Tariq to his friend's brother.
Yeah, I like the way Tariq treats his friend brother as well. No, sorry, not his friend brother.
His
Treats his friend.
I
I
think
know the brothers stolen some of the
so.
pills.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh yeah. But how do you know where they were?
because
that's their-
that's their
That's
dad.
the house.
Oh, yeah,
type thing,
true,
yeah.
true.
All the secret hiding.
I think he went to get something or put something there, and then he saw it and took it.
No, I think he just went straight for it. He just seemed like he knew what he was coming there
I
for.
think there's a camera in the room.
He just came and he just went. We'll see.
Mm.
We'll see. So who do you think's prettier? Kanan's. Not Kanan's.
I
sorry.
told you already, the one that looks like Megan Good. She still doesn't give you them vibes?
There you go, the lips.
Yes. And the eyes. And Megan used to do it all the time. Potty, potty.
I don't think she looks like Megan Good.
She reminds me of Megan Good.
She's got the lips, and I know what you mean.
Hold on. What's her real name? I'm gonna Google her age.
She's 27, I told you already.
yeah.
Okay, I can look at that. No, before I was like, I wasn't really looking at her because I thought she was
You know
young.
what it is? I think they're both gorgeous. I'm just gonna go for her more because she is on a good path. Like she's in school, she's studying to be someone like.
I wouldn't have thought you would have picked the lightest.
Well, the
skin
reason why
girl.
she was prettier is because she's on
No.
a good path.
No, he said, "Who would I pick?" I didn't know you were talking basically.
Pick for what?
To be honest, you're right. What does that mean?
Did you-
Explain away.
Are you deaf or stupid? Your question was, "Who am I picking?" Yeah.
For what?
No, I said who you think is nicer.
That's what you
Oh,
said.
sorry. And I literally
Because
just
picking
went
for what?
Just pick for Tariq. Who would you pick?
Oh, pick to be his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
that's where I was going, which
Oh,
is why
I
I
was
said
wondering why
I
you
would.
said that.
pick
I
that.
knew you were going about Let's Go Strap.
What?
I knew you were going there, but I wanted to go strap. I knew you wasn't.
I know,
listening.
which is why I said, because she's got a good head on her. Like, why
Oh,
else would I
okay.
be talking about
No,
that?
I didn't know why you were saying that. I think why is she saying
No.
that?
But I think they're both pretty, though.
Yeah, they're both pretty.
I do.
All right, let's get to this.
Who would you pick?
The Megan Good looking one. What?
You see, I see now, innit?
No, she's nice.
She's very nice.
But the ultimate one is the teacher. The teacher,
So you would pick the sex addict.
yeah, but not because she's a sex addict. Because she's just, one, she looks like a woman. The other one looks like a little girl, to be fair.
She doesn't.
Not a little girl, but she looks younger. And because she's playing a young character, I look at her like she's like
Oh.
19 or 20. But she's really 27, which is great.
So I'm assuming I can read this because I said I'm recording the pod now and would love the tea on tea.
Okay,
So
cool. All right.
I did say.
ZZ Meals, eat your heart out, girl.
So it just says, all right, let me run through the Tion. Some of it is public knowledge and I guess some isn't. So Tion has been sowing his royal oats all over the city and apparently has 4 baby mums. An Insta page popped up on a UK blog site saying he was one of the baby mum's friends who Tion abandoned his child. So she's been on a rampage making sure everyone knows about him being a deadbeat to 4 of his kids and him not claiming 1 child out of the 4. But with the situation...
Swear. That's a mad thing still.
But with the situation with Lani, yes, many in the 9 are co-signing that Tion used Lani during his criminal days. Tion is a gigolo who uses women for his convenience, and now that Lani has opened up a can of worms, many who aren't scared of him may be coming out to expose him. Some other girl actually came out when he tweeted and said, "Oh, I don't steal from women," and she was like, "Oh, Piss off, you tramp. Yes, you do. You did it to me. So
His
the
white,
Jamaica,
his
the
white
white
girlfriend
girl.
in Jamaica.
Yeah.
I saw that.
His white girlfriend in Jamaica.
She was born and raised in
She
Jamaica.
was born and raised in Jamaica. It's like white yardie, basically.
Yeah.
But the female equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this allegedly is one of his burner pages, and this was a convo between him and
I don't
one
like
of
this
his
narrative
baby
of you coloring Jamaicans as like rudderless, like ruthless criminals or
What one Jamaican?
luckless. No, you've said a couple Caribbean
No, I
references
said the
today.
one Jamaican girl who stabbed the guys. I said he stabbed the ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, and then you said all Jamaican girls are aggressive.
Yeah,
and crazy.
That's a joke.
Mm.
So he said this is a conversation between him and his baby mum, and I remember reading this, but I never. Did you ever see people saying that he mocked a Down syndrome baby or something like that?
I saw that this week.
Yeah. So it's the screenshot.
Oh no, one of his babies
So
has Down syndrome. Sorry.
yeah, so this is a screenshot of the conversation, and it
That was
says,
an accident.
That's
Clap
why.
it. I corrected myself.
You said clap, but you didn't clap. You really want me to take this out.
So it says that's why your son has got Down syndrome because you ain't well, and the girl said "fuck you." He wrote "laugh out loud," and then he said that's why. She said that's why you don't claim him, and then she said he doesn't have Down syndrome, by the way. And then he said I've seen the pics. He's ill. And then he said, Shanice, go away. Do DNA and prove it. No one wants you around. Focus on your disabled child. And then she said, so the T is this girl's been trying to expose Tion for a while. So it seems with this Lani situation, she may jump on the Lani wave or even link up with her and come out with another
That's a remix.
Come out with another bad boy piece of information.
But I said, this is the remix.
Yeah. So apparently
So she's saying that the girl who has the child with Down syndrome is saying that's Tion's child.
And he's denying it.
And this is the way he's denying it by saying, go and take care of your ill child.
Yeah.
The guy's mad. I know Brent has a lot to say. I see his face. Go on.
No.
Unleash it.
So what's the 9?
They're in it.
Brent, don't be afraid.
Edmonton.
Tion's not going to make a podcast. He's not going to.
I think it's
fine.
Edmonton.
You can speak.
Edmonton, like North?
Yeah, North. It's all North.
Alright.
Isn't the postcode N9?
I know he's from North London.
Yeah. Hold on. It is Edmonton. The 9.
So he uses girls. All right, so you know what it is about this?
You all have already like covered this in the section where you all talked about Lani being crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
But now I want to make another statement.
You're gonna amend it now?
Not really. Basically, this scenario has two people who are just mad. You've got Lani, who's just moving mad, and Tion, who is just moving mad. Two mad people together equals a catastrophe,
Amazine.
basically.
You know what? I think he knows though that he's a bad seed.
No, he said it himself.
He said it himself, and obviously, I'm hoping that he's no longer that way inclined now. But
You
what?
think he's changed?
Do I think he's changed? I said I'm hoping. I don't know him, so I don't know.
Well, it never stopped you before.
Never stopped me before.
Never, man. I'm not going there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My pleasure. So, yeah, I guess we just have to wait till next week to see what else comes out.
But wasn't he supposed to do Instagram Live the other day? He was like, yeah, I'm tired of this. Meet me at 6 p.m.
He said he's making a song.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But the thing at 6
don't make
p.m.
a song,
The
bruv.
thing at 6 p.m. was wasn't it him releasing her voice notes?
Oh, was it? Okay.
I think so. Then he said, I'm done talking about this. I'm going to write something about hear it in my next tune or something like that.
Nah, I don't think he should make this about music. It's a bit corny.
Isn't it his art? No?
Nah, just speak about it. Don't turn it into a music thing. Obviously, if you want to profit off it, cool. You can make money off it, whatever. But I just think going back and forth with a girl on wax about this is too personal. Just talk about it and just leave it alone.
And the
Or
thing
just
is,
give her 8K.
and the thing is, eventually she'll stop talking. Like if you ignore someone long enough, eventually they will stop talking about it.
How long until you forget about money that someone owes you? Is there any space of time that can go?
I'm not gonna lie. In
Or-
8 years, I'm taking the L.
8 years is a long time.
I'm taking the L because that's almost a decade.
It's a long time.
If I was gonna get it back, I would have got it back by now. And I feel like me harboring all of that ill hate and whatever,
Yeah,
it's just gonna prevent me from moving forward with my life because I'm always gonna be like clinging onto it.
yeah.
So I just honestly have to take the L in order to move forward. Otherwise, I'm always gonna hate him or
Yeah.
do you get what I mean? And I can understand. Like, imagine this is obviously before he was even like a famous rapper.
Yeah.
So imagine seeing his success now
Yeah.
and him blowing.
Yeah.
I guess that's also another reason why she's going crazy
Yeah.
because now he can actually afford to give her the money back.
Yeah.
But if you made peace with it before,
Yeah.
then it's just an L you have to take and be like, he'll get his karma.
I don't think it's about 8K. If
She just
he
wants an
came-
apology.
No, she just wants the trend. If he came through and said, "All right, cool, hey, have this log," she'll be like, "Okay,
You think so? Nah, it's impossible.
interesting, okay."
I think she'd take it, but then still expose him.
You think she did all this for sex?
No, I don't think, no.
No, but the sex would mean that, okay, he's back in my life.
I would hope that she's not doing all this and sex is the answer or sex is going to make her just leave it alone.
The fact that he left after the sex is what like made it crazy.
But it's been 8 years?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Brent, if you've done a job for someone, yeah, and it equated to 8K and that person went vanish after the job, yeah, you gave them the stuff though. You gave them the footage or whatever it was. And then you saw this person again after 10 years. Would you ask them for the 8K?
It's unfair.
Huh?
It's unfair.
Of course it's unfair. He owes you 8K.
It's unfair to you for you to ask me this.
Why?
Because I'm gonna say I would have never let that happen in the first place.
I know. I get that. It wouldn't happen. But let's just say it did happen. Are you asking for the 8K?
Yeah.
Yeah. So would I.
Because he still owes me money.
I'm like, yo!
Every single time I see him, I'm like, hey, where's my money?
What about 8K?
Where's my money? Where's my
What
money?
8K,
Where's my
nigga?
money? Doesn't matter how rich I am, you still owe me money. Where's my money?
And the thing is, I know people say this all the time, but come on. The principle.
Yeah, but
You owe me £8,000.
he didn't give me log. If the log was good, I might kind of write it off.
I'm not going to lie.
I'm saying thank you very much.
You're an idiot.
Maybe because I haven't received
Log.
life-changing... Of course I haven't.
Life-changing log.
But life... maybe I don't hold sex to that high esteem, but like, sex to me isn't like...
That's because you're the
Oh
top.
my God.
It's not
the
worth
top.
8K
This sex is so sick that I'm just going to lose my fucking mind. Like,
because you're the performer.
I know, but guys, yeah, but this the term pussy whip exists though.
Sure.
All right. For you, can you get pussy whipped?
I don't believe so. It hasn't happened yet. So
What would need to be in place for you to get pussy whipped? Because sometimes it's a case
for
of
me to probably love
the
her.
guy is.
No, I mean real.
So, but how?
Is it also someone that lacks options?
Yes. So that's one of the factors.
Someone
You
who
don't-
lacks options. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
And he's like, oh my goodness, a worldie. La,
Yeah.
Like you generally don't believe you can get any better than that because you haven't, and
Okay.
your pool has never been. You've never casted your wet
Yeah.
net. That's why.
Or she may have served you up some sweat rice.
I heard about that. What the hell about that?
Somewhat.
I heard about sweat rice.
Don't know what that is.
What was that? Was that on Free Shots?
Was
no,
it a
that was a
potion?
no behavior.
Yeah, no behavior. Yeah,
It's,
yeah,
a,
yeah.
it's a West Indian thing.
I was
I'm sure
listening-
that Nigerian women do it.
I was listening to Loons and Zizi just go back and forth for ages. Also, I didn't realize that Zizi was one of the girls who didn't get let into district.
Apparently that's how she became.
I just discovered that the other day.
Yeah, she became female.
Gina, do you know that?
Second?
She not
Zizi was one of the girls who didn't get into district at that time.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that.
She was like one of the main people that was.
She was picketing, you know.
But that's how she came. Like
No, I
that's how
didn't
she
know.
started. Like
I
That's
thought
what
she-
she said. But she wasn't.
she was what picketing.
Yeah, she was protesting in the front of the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I never knew. But yeah, that episode's crazy. If you want some entertainment, listen to No Behavior Podcast. Listen to ZZ Mills and Loons go back and forth. Loons is mad. Anyway.
So you have food, and a woman wants to keep her man. So she spells him by squatting over the food and letting
No,
drip.
that ain't what they said.
That's what sweat rice is.
They said something about hanging the knickers over the pot. Or
What
something
is
like that.
on the panties?
Sweat? What? What's on the panties? What do you mean?
Discharge.
Yeah, lie, man. What's that?
I'm just
Graphic things.
telling
Is
you.
it not
it's
discharge?
whatever moisture, whatever juice comes out of
Discharge.
a woman's pum pum.
Okay,
It
sorry.
drops in the food.
It is.
You and you feed it to nigga. It
Yeah,
keeps
but
him
that's
keen
sweet.
for
Yeah,
life.
but that's
Okay,
judge.
but that's like judge. So we don't have a name in Africa
100%.
for sweet rice, but
Sweet rice.
no,
sweet
but
rice.
sweat rice.
No,
but
but
I mean,
I
like,
think that's bullshit though. Of course, it's bullshit.
you don't think that stuff exists?
No, judge exists. I'm talking about sweat rice.
But I'm saying in
'Cause-
Africa,
yeah.
there's judge where it's like, oh, you want your man to love
Yeah, I
you,
know.
you poison his
Yeah,
food
but
in
there's-
terms of
yeah,
like
but
doing
there's-
stuff like that. You,
but there's additional spells on top.
oh yeah, that's what I mean.
Not just put my pants in. There has to be some word said, some type of something.
I'm
No?
sure
Rituals.
in African culture, you perform a ritual,
Yeah.
and the ritual will involve maybe washing,
See,
using
y'all
your.
saying y'all West Africans ain't got powerful pussy. The same Jamaicans that you there be saying negative stuff of, like. they
I
got
said one
powerful
thing,
pussy.
bro.
You guys have to do an extra step.
Listen, I only heard about sweat rice the other day. I don't know nothing about no sweat rice. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no sweat rice. Not about no panties in the
Yusuff,
rice.
bro, we don't have to do anything.
Weird. I hear that.
You know what I
Preach
mean?
it.
Come on.
But no,
Preach it.
I love Caribbean women. Please,
Yeah,
Trinidad,
it's too late. It's too late. It's too
Jamaican,
late.
my Caribbean queen. You get me?
I know.
They search you if you bring in hot food. Like you're not allowed to bring
Yeah.
hot food in.
No.
They search your bags.
So we,
Serious?
yeah. So
Jeez, such a bag.
I've done KFC. I've done everything. In Romford, you've got Nando's, Pizza Express. Like it's in a complex, so there's all of that there.
Imagine eating a pizza.
Imagine, yeah. The thing is,
Yeah.
that sounds kind of lit though.
But that is lit.
That's lit in cinema.
Eating a
eating
pizza, like literally, there's freaking Casper's, whatever the dessert place.
The only thing that might annoy me is if I'm in the cinema and everyone's
Smell.
eating the best smells. I want to be smelling your ketchup chips, bruv. Like,
Bruv, big man. Me and Georgia did meatballs, bruv. Like we've done everything.
Spaghetti meatball?
Yeah, because we went
Wow.
you've been having a different cinema experience. Not only are you paying £4.20,
yeah.
you're eating hot meals.
Yeah, literally.
This is. Hold on, have you been to cinema where they serve you food? Not the ones where you bring your own food, the ones where they serve you food.
Yeah, my
No.
first date was there.
Your first date ever in
Say,
life.
Oh.
No.
Your first date with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's where are those ones again?
We went, it's closed now. It was in it's called the lounge.
That's it, the lounge.
Yeah.
That's the Odeon thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They serve you food. You give you like chairs, big
No,
chairs.
it was good. I even watched Black Panther there.
Okay.
Whilst eating food on a plate?
Yeah, they like you've got like a desk.
So you missed the first showing of Black Panther?
No, I've watched 2.
You
watched
scuffed all
first.
the food down before it started?
No.
I'm
So
not gonna
what
lie.
you do is when you sit down, you press the button and you order your food and then they bring it to you.
And then you eat it whilst it's going on?
Yeah. So you
So you
sat-
missed some stuff?
No, because I'm
So you were...
No, because you were looking down at some point.
okay. I was looking down at my food, but I'm in my reclining chair eating my food.
Do you get annoyed when you're watching a film with someone, yeah? Do you get annoyed they're not paying attention?
Yeah,
Like, just say you're watching a movie that you think is lit
And
you
then
want,
he's on the
you want
phone.
them to be engaged and they're like,
on the
you look
phone.
at them and they're looking down or like, put your fucking phone away and watch the
Yeah,
movie.
I'm
bro.
like
I
that.
don't like when they try and do the whole kissy stuff.
Who kisses when you're watching a film?
No, don't try to kiss me during the movie.
Yes.
I do a quick like,
Yeah, no.
But-
I'm not there for that.
I'm watching.
I'll hold your hand though.
Yeah, do it. And then they get vexed when you like calm down and watch the
Go on,
movie.
okay, Brent. Who have you been going cinema with that's trying to
Alright,
kiss you?
Some crazy women.
They
Probably Jamaican.
They
Probably Jamaican.
plural.
Anyway.
No, but I like being a fiction in the cinema. But if it's a film, like just say it's a Marvel movie, I need to focus.
You're like,
Don't be talking to me. Ask me who's that? It's Captain America.
yeah.
And they think it's cute.
I think he's cute.
They think that's cute.
Yeah, I think it's cute to distract you and bother you from
Yeah.
watching the movie. No,
Nah, I think because I'm such a cinema like geek, I like films and stuff. So when I'm there, I'm like engaged. I think the most heartbreaking thing for me is when I don't have my glasses. It just ruins the whole experience because I literally sit there like,
Do you let them eat from your plate?
yeah, it's fine.
you'd hate me, you know.
What? Buy a massive popcorn and we can both share that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you've gone to a restaurant, right?
Oh no, I hate that. The thing is,
Can I? Okay, guys, let's just break this down because I'm like, he doesn't even sit on the same chair as me anymore. Like if we're in the living room, he'll sit there.
Because you want to eat his food.
oh yeah, I'll stay the hell away
'cause
from you, bro.
He doesn't. He just like
And you
yeah.
see, I can even tell you're annoying with that. I can just see it.
I like food a lot in it, so
Actually, you don't. Yeah, I can tell because you've done it to me a few times. You're like, What's that?
Yeah.
Uncle Nelson.
I'll pick
Move, bro.
Like I'll pick. Or he gets angry. He's like, Gina, you don't even ask. You just kind of launch your fork in my plate. And I'm like, yeah, but you're taking long to eat it, which means you don't think it's that nice.
Gina would annoy the fuck out of me.
Because, okay, if we're eating something and to me it's lit and I'm eating it fast and you're there eating it slow, it means you're not enjoying it as much as I am.
Is it a rave?
So
Oh, it's lit.
you're not enjoying it as much as I am. So clearly you're not having that much of a good time.
No,
So
he's just taking his time with it.
Nah.
He's steadying the ship. You're just going goffing it down like a
The
pig.
main thing is it's his food.
That's nice.
It's not yours.
That's nice. I don't know a day where he's eating in peace, to be honest with you.
And you know what the type of person I am? I'd rather give you your own than give you mine.
No, that wouldn't stop them.
No, it doesn't stop me.
Like, oh, can I have some of your burger? No, here's your own burger.
Again, it wouldn't stop them.
But then if I finish mine before you, I'm still...
It's impossible. My burger's done.
I'm still biting your burger.
There's no way. I told you the story about the chili sauce, innit?
No.
I told you the story about the girl went on a date with a girl. I told you the story. I can't tell it again. Remember? And the chili sauce went all over my clothes.
No.
You remember the story?
remember,
Yeah. Because she was trying to eat my food. And I asked her if she
Oh.
wanted food. She said no. When my food came now, she's asking for bites of it. She even ordered sauce for my food.
Oh, yeah, I remember
And then I couldn't open the sauce and I was trying to jam it and it
Yeah,
just
no,
went all over me. Yeah.
And that was the same day when you told your ex that you weren't going to do anything, and then she found you at a restaurant, and it was awkward.
No?
No, it wasn't.
Did I just mix two stories
Yeah,
together?
you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no.
complete too.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Hold on, what did you say to start that X thing? Because that wasn't. I didn't hear that. What did you say?
You told your ex she wasn't going to do anything or something like that.
No,
She
no.
caught you.
I didn't tell her anything. I don't understand what that even
No,
came
he
from.
just went out to eat and his ex bumped into
No,
him when he was out
I was out
on a date.
somewhere and I saw my ex in the same venue. What did you say at
And
the
they
start?
sat on your
I
table.
obviously made it up.
Oh no! I was thinking, did I say that? I was confused. I was thinking, where did that come from? Yeah, those are two complete different stories. And the first story about the girl with the chili sauce, that was in 2015. That was time ago. But yeah,
So is it a red flag for you if she decides to like nab your food after you bought her the exact same thing she's tried to take from your plate?
it's not. It's not a red flag. Like I'm not gonna ever see you again or whatever. But I'm gonna let you know it annoys me. Stop it.
And she continues.
Then you're deliberately trying to annoy me. Then we have an issue. If you're-
Really, Gina?
The thing is, I've been told it's annoying.
And you don't care?
And it's nice. It's annoying. But I still do it. And I don't know, but the thing is, I don't do it I don't do it to annoy you. It's just how I am.
Thing is,
It does.
all you're gonna do is turn him into a secret eater. Like you be asking him many times, "You eating? Yeah, I've eaten." But when? Oh yeah, earlier.
But
Like, he's just eating in secret, bro.
But he does, like, I'll be like, oh, baby, you eating today? No, I haven't, these times I know you have. You're lying.
Eating in secret because you don't want you in your hungry hands there, bro.
Yeah, literally.
That's what I'll do. I'll become a secret eater. Every time you see me,
But
"You
like,
hungry?"
I can't.
Nah, I've eaten already.
I can't help it. But
So,
he's also
when
a
you get
feeder. But he's a feeder though. This is what I don't understand, yeah. Because he's the same person who, if I'm not hungry and I don't want to eat something, yeah. Let's say he's come and he's got food, yeah. And I'm like, I don't want nothing. Oh, please, just take one. Just take one. So my thing is, that's why you can't get angry when I'm picking on your plate, because when you offer me food and I don't take it,
How old are you?
it's an issue.
She's free.
I'm 35. I'm his baby, okay?
But he's saying, hey, have one. You say you don't want it, but
No.
then you're forced to do it because he's offering it to you?
Yeah.
All right.
Food, my love language.
You
It
know what?
is.
It probably is, to be fair. But yeah,
No, it is. It's not probably. It's facts.
it is. Keep your dirty hands out of my plate, bro. But you know what happens to me sometimes when I go out with girls? I get like food envy. So
Someone else's. My mum's always told me this
Yeah.
as a child. Someone else's plate. You can order the same food as me.
no, I'm not talking about same.
No,
I'm talking
for
about
me,
like
it's that real.
just say we go to somewhere for the first time. She's been here before, so she kind of knows how to pattern it. I don't know, so I order something now, and she orders hers. I'm like, oh, yours is kind of better than mine.
Do you ever ask for some?
No, but they normally offer me. But
Do you know it's really fun? Like, there's a running joke.
that happens to me often still.
We have a running joke here,
Yeah.
where we went IKEA, and he looked at me in disgust because I was like, "Can I have a meatball?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "Gina, why are you like?"
You asked me for
What did
meatballs.
you say?
I asked, yeah. So
What? I was like, what?
has anyone here eaten IKEA meatballs
Sorry,
before?
who was this?
Have you eaten IKEA
Is that his
meatballs?
nickname?
But now you know when I made the SN1 jokes, I'm not
Yeah,
chatting shit.
yeah,
She's,
yeah.
she's in
I'm
there.
not-
Freeing it up.
In the mix with
No, I'm
Taking his
saying.
meatballs.
So basically, has anyone here?
No, I haven't. I've never even been like you.
Can I just say, yeah,
The food in there
their
is nice.
meatballs are A1 to the point where Brent, they have them in a freezer bag. I have it in my freezer.
Okay.
They're so nice.
Yeah.
So we were
Is it
there.
pork?
No, it's
Oh.
beef. We were there, and obviously everyone's hungry in it. And obviously you order food and you look at someone else's food and it's like, oh, it looks nice. I was like, a meatball.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. That's so imagine me, Marv, and my girl go at IKEA.
Yeah.
And my girl's asking Marv for his food. It's
Yeah.
impossible.
Can you imagine?
He literally,
imagine?
to this day, yeah, he's literally like,
It's impossible.
he
You're
literally-
asking Marvin
he
for
literally-
food.
he's
So you have a problem.
no, I like food.
No, you
I
have
like food,
addicts.
and that's it.
Oh yeah, I am. Do you know what I was saying to my mum the other day? Yeah, my mum's back, by the way, guys.
Oh, your mum's back?
Yeah, but it's just to isolate. So when she's cool, she can come on the pod.
Oh, sick. Shout out to Mumsy.
But what's it called?
She's gonna come on the pod.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Gonna shout out some things too.
Why? Brent, my mum listens to the pod, so me talking crud in person and it's no different.
You don't even
Like you can talk crud here. She's not gonna.
remember, she'll give us a new insight, like an older woman's insight,
Yeah.
different perspectives and that.
Remember, she listens religiously, so there's nothing we've said.
And she can give us some guidance, some advice.
Yeah.
I don't want you're looking to put a rain on me.
Well, no, you don't have to.
No.
She's a big woman.
I don't have to put a rain on.
I'll
my-
ask questions about your dad.
No, go-
Wow.
Wow,
Taking
okay.
it
Shit,
there.
No. That's
Shit.
why I stopped. I was like, oh,
Shit,
your mom's
eh?
coming.
No, but you said that with so much intent
100%.
about your dad.
We have the source right there. I was like,
About your dad.
what were you thinking? Walk us through.
But yeah, no, she's gonna. I asked her. She said yeah, she'll come.
Sick.
So yeah, it'll be something different.
That'll be fun still.
Yeah. So probably not next week after.
Okay, yeah. But stop taking food from your friends, from your boyfriend's friends, please.
It was one time.
One time's enough.
You said your mum was telling you something?
Oh no, I was saying to my mum how I've got an issue with food, and I was like, it's really funny because this is how I was as a child, and like I managed to kind of curb it, getting into fitness and stuff. I was like, but I can't fight who I am. I just have to be who I am. Like I can't help it sometimes. Like picking. I think what day was it? I think it was Sunday, and my mum was like, "Why did you keep picking?" And I was like, "Because I'm emotional right now, and I just need to eat." You know what my problem is? When I'm hungry, I've got this skewed relationship with food, yeah? So sometimes, you know how like some people eat till they're like, not full to the brink, but like you eat till you're satisfied so you're good. I don't like to do that sometimes because I feel like I'm overeating and it's not that deep. So me not eating to a point of like satisfaction leaves me still wanting to eat food afterwards. Then I get into this picking habit. Then it just goes left from there. So my name is Gina and I'm an addict. And I'm addicted to food.
Food addict.
I am. I'm going to be honest. Like literally.
But you're not addicted to food to the point where you just eat bare food.
No, but I can.
Okay.
And that's why I'm in the field that I'm in. Because if I'm honest
Oh,
with
so
you,
you just train to not get fat.
She trains to eat.
I train to. I'm fighting
You
fat.
train so you can eat.
Yeah and no, because if I really ate what I really wanted to,
Yeah.
then the training wouldn't even matter. I'd still be fat. I mean, it's
swear.
still big.
You eat that much?
I could, but I don't. Like, for example, let me see what I've eaten today. Today, I had a protein shake, I had porridge, I had a bagel with smoked salmon and boiled eggs, and then I had my shepherd's pie and veg and an Oreo. That's not a lot of food.
But
Okay.
you've got the cow now, innit?
And I've trained twice today.
You got the cow, as in the cash cow.
What do you mean, what the cow?
No, what else type of cow are you talking about?
But based on what I've told you, have I eaten a lot of food today?
No.
Exactly.
That's just one day.
No, that's how I eat. That's how I
Okay,
generally
okay.
eat. I eat like that every single day. It's the snacking in between. And like, if you see the portions of my food, they're not huge. So this is why I probably snack a lot. And like I said, I train twice a day. So I definitely need to eat a lot more.
So hold on, what do you mean by cow then?
She doesn't need to look.
Oh, care about how I
lovely
look.
anymore. Yeah.
Brent, do you know why I really do
No,
that?
but what's the cow? What are you talking about?
Because I've got a babe.
Oh,
I don't really have to care about my image. But Brent, do
I
you know
never
what it
used
is?
the cow using that.
My job, I don't have an office job. I don't have a job that doesn't require my physique to be like my USP. So unfortunately for me, I have to stay on point, even when I don't want to. I can't even.
You can tap into the BBW.
No, I'm alright,
market.
thank you. And even if I want to have an off season, so for example, like before fitness was like really full time, and like I was on the gram trying to do influenza lifestyle.
Influenza.
I could
Or
do,
influencer.
yeah, do you know what I mean? I could have like an off season where it's like, no one's really gonna see me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going on holiday or whatever. But it's like now, I can't even afford to have off seasons.
No, but you can.
Does that make you sad?
Don't be a prisoner of social media.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
no.
making us sad.
No, it's not. When I say it's not off social media, because remember, I film content. So when I film content,
Yeah.
if I'm not in a comfortable shape,
Yeah.
I don't like filming content.
Here at Slayers, you guys
Yeah, but
are
the content
taking
is
a
for
lot
social
of
media.
stuff away from your
Right.
queen.
Right.
She
but
wants to
it's-
pig out, but she can't
it's
because
work.
she owes you
Yeah, no,
guys her.
No, I
Exactly.
get it.
body.
Totally.
So for me, it's bigger than, it's not just about, I'm not going on
Please,
holiday or whatever.
When you hear this,
If I'm filming-
send her burger emojis.
Oh, don't worry.
If-
I've still got the video of you eating the KFC.
Yeah,
I'm gonna post it today.
if I'm trying to film content,
Mm.
like I even know myself, okay, Gina, you're filming this week. So just be mindful because you don't want to look like a whale on camera. So
That's tough.
it is, it's
So
alright though.
when you have children, what
Brent,
happens
I'm not
then?
gonna lie, you know,
You're gonna
it's
slow down.
such a fear.
Ooh.
It is a fear for me, you know. I'm really scared about that because I'm someone who's struggled with her weight for the majority of my life. So I've always had to work to maintain this. Like, this isn't naturally me. Do you get what I mean? And then alongside that, I'm a greedy shit. So pregnancy, not being able to work out the way I want to work out, and being a greedy shit naturally, then with pregnancy on top, in my head sounds like a recipe for disaster. However, I'm hopeful and
In Jesus' name.
I'm really hopeful that I'll just be able to like, I'll be fine basically, and I won't undo all my like hard work. But I have to be honest with myself. I'm gonna need someone to put some reins on me because you know what? You know, over my birthday this year, I had like a 4-day binge, but it was really bad to the point where I felt like I was punishing myself because I was, you know, like I had so much food around me. After my birthday, people cooked. I had like loads of food, but I wasn't hungry anymore, and I was just eating because I didn't want to waste the food, and the food was there, and it was making me physically sick. But I was still eating it, and then I was like, "This is," and then I was
You
like,
could have
"This."
called me.
No.
I was hungry those times.
Brent, you know, I
Hello?
literally said to myself, I said, this isn't life, and this isn't nice, and this isn't the one. I felt so horrible in my skin. But also, I know I'm rambling, guys. I'm gonna like land soon, yeah, and stop
Yeah.
talking about it. But also, although I'm a greedy shit
Yeah.
and I like food and whatever, my body doesn't respond well to certain things that I eat, and I'm now in a place where I care about how I feel. So when I like, if I do binge and I get that feeling, it kicks me back into, you don't like how that makes you feel. So back in the day, like I would eat things that my body didn't like or that I didn't like, and it would make me feel some type of way. But because it was nice, I'd firm it. I don't operate in that same space anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like, I'll be mindful. Like if I eat something, if I really want to have something that I know I shouldn't have, and if I have it, I'm like, don't like this feeling. I get out of my system, then I'm good.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
Yeah. But yeah, I like food.
What's wrong with this guy? What's up?
Do you really think I have a problem? No, you can be honest.
Of course you have.
I know. I like food a lot.
You have a problem, but it doesn't. It's not obvious. You can't see it.
That's
'Cause I-
of discipline.
Because that's why I'm so disciplined though. I say this all the time, I don't have a medium ground. I'm one extreme or the other. I can't be balanced. I don't know what balance is.
Then people say that about different things in life.
Yeah.
I'm either not involved. I'm all in.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Elaborate. I don't know how to.
You said when Matty and his boys visit you,
Yeah,
you're not gonna go.
yeah,
You're just gonna kill him. There's no
yeah,
plotting.
but
there's no
that's survival.
okay.
Okay. And I don't know how to do anything other than survive.
What are you talking about?
No, as in like, do you get what I mean? Someone said that to me and they were like, I think it was my therapist actually. She was like, you operate in a space of survival. Like that's the only mode you know how to live in.
All right, so if you had a pack of cookies, for example,
Yeah. Oh,
you couldn't eat one.
nope.
You couldn't eat. Let's say it was a pack of 10. You couldn't eat one. You couldn't eat 5. It has to be the whole 10.
Yeah.
At once, or nothing. 10 or nothing.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even open the packet because what happens is I'll have one.
Yeah.
Then it can be
Still there.
it can be extreme
I've
as
started already.
The thing is,
right, it can be as extreme as okay, I've gone and put the packet away. I've had to walk to put it away, so it's not just next to me.
Yeah.
I'm still getting up.
No, I'm the same as you. Like once I open snacks, for example, it's gone. Then like there's no.
I can't half the pack. I can't.
Yeah. I eat it all in one day. To be fair.
Yeah.
And I'll do you. I might have a pack of 10 cookies. I might eat one, leave it in my drawer, come back 2 minutes later, take another 2.
Yeah.
Big man, just eat the whole thing in it. Stop coming back and forth.
That is
picking cookies. Just
this is
eat
it.
the whole thing at once.
And that is me.
Yeah.
So what I would do is just not eat the cookies.
Yeah.
Whereas as a person who can say I'm gonna have 3 today and only have 3 and go about their business.
Yeah.
That's not me.
You know, if you eat Ben & Jerry's or Haagen-Dazs, you eat the whole thing just then in one sitting.
No, I don't.
No, I do.
Only,
It's impossible
do you know
for me
why?
to have
You know
little
why I
bit.
don't?
The
know?
whole thing has to
The
go.
whole tub.
The whole thing, bro.
You know why I can't?
In about 15 minutes too.
No, because my belly literally starts to feel like.
That's wrong.
Yeah, so that's why I wouldn't ever eat the whole thing.
No, I literally, you know how they say with Pringles, once you pop, you can't stop. With Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's, once I start eating it,
It's like a serving a bowl.
yeah, I cannot stop
Yeah.
eating it. And plus, it's not that much anyway.
Oreos, popcorn, nuts. They're like the only cake. They're the only like things that I
Also,
biscuits. M&S white chocolate chip,
the one that Anne bought.
bruv.
Yeah, the pasta. Shout out to Anne.
Pack of 8. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Prime example, yeah.
Yeah.
Prime example. Buy a pack of 8. Here, babe. You have 4. I have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's strategic. He has 1.
And then saves the
Leaves
rest.
the rest.
Yeah.
I will box my 4.
Yeah.
Babe, no. Babe, no. No. What? No. Please, no. I'll pay for it.
The thing is, in that scenario,
And he's like, you serious? I'll be like,
in that scenario,
I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
if you're the one who brought the cookies to us,
Yeah.
then yeah, you can take some of mine, cool. But if I brought them because I like them and I've given you 4, no, don't come to beg for mine.
But do you know what it is? It's never that way though, because I'll always buy it with the intention to share because we both like them. I'm not I know we both like them.
Yeah.
And rather than buy 1 packet for each person because I know that calorie wise it's not smart.
Yeah.
I just never can stick to my 4.
No, but you're gonna need another packet eventually. You don't have to eat it today. You can have that packet.
No, so then I don't buy it anymore.
What do you mean?
I just don't buy. Now when I go in M&S, I just walk straight past it. I don't buy it.
Oh, okay. But you don't? Do you give yourself cheat days or what?
Yeah, like if I know that I'm going out for dinner, then I'll be like, all right, cool. If I'm going out for dinner, then I'm going out for dinner, innit? So, but I won't go overboard though when I'm there. Like I'll still be mindful of what I'm eating, and then like whatever I'm eating in the day leading up to dinner will be sensible and make sense.
And this has nothing to do with the gram. If you were in a different profession.
No, because I feel like I've got to a place of lack in my physique. So I feel like the gram keeps me on my toes and keeps me accountable. But I would still adopt, if I got into this, which I did, I got into fitness before the gram. So I didn't get into fitness because of the gram. Do you get what I mean?
You're going to the Spartan Fam get you into fitness?
No, I got into fitness before Spartan Fam.
I'm joking. You know what's so funny about the Spartan Fam conversation? 1, it felt like it was yesterday, by the way. And 2, unless people know about it, they're not going to find it funny. They're going to find my laughing funny because they don't get it. But
they won't, man.
Trust me, bro. Shit is hilarious. I'm hoping some people who listen know about Spartan Fam and can laugh with me in it because that shit is hilarious, bro.
But what was you saying, Brent?
The gram.
Yeah, no, the gram just keeps me accountable, to be honest with you, and keeps me on my toes. But like I said, I got into fitness before the gram and it wasn't because of the gram. So if I got into it and was still living this lifestyle, I'd like to think that I'd still live the way that I live, if that makes sense. But yeah.
That makes sense. All right. 4 hours and 38 minutes.
Fam!
Officially our longest ever episode.
Listen.
Episode 200 was 4 hours and 15 minutes, but this is top that. Even with the little edits we're going to do, I'm sure it's still going to be over that. But yeah, thanks for listening, guys. It's been a pleasure, a long one.